We don't have to be like the bad guy.
And so we're not. We're not gonna be like him.
Okay.
We're not bad. We're not bad guys. We're simply acquiring information.
Who is in the thing
through
moving their character around?
explicit means.
Okay.
Wait, is the battle maps open?
Apparently the battle map's open. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay. So last session we picked up with the group with the day going on as it was the 28th of Star Day of the month of Gosren. The party fought the party.
I'm in the chimney.
The party fought that matured corpse eater you guys had encountered. The party killed it with Leo blasting it in half with the Chimera. The Chimera. Masuyo, Hezric, Blue, and Sed followed what seemed to be a pregnant lady. Masuyo and Sed learned that fire is super effective against the corpse eaters.
No Pokemon.
Sed burned a body that he found under a bed. The party tried to get into a locked cellar at the woman's house. They failed. You all failed. The party went back.
You failed before me.
The party went back to the kids and spent the night there. Blue, Sed, Temple dealt with creepy things in the night, such as tapping on the metal window and footsteps in the night. Temple heard someone who told them to head to Satin's stone jewelry store. Sed had nowhere cast silence to avoid whatever outside sensing them. It backfired, and they couldn't hear whatever was outside. The group chose the phrase "Mickey Mouse Clubhouse" is the phrase to get into the room with the kids. The party ran into a mysterious merchant that they haven't met before in a tent. The party met a group of people in Satin and Stone jewelry store. The group accused the party of being corpse eaters, but they managed to convince them they weren't. The party agreed to look for someone named Hisser and Ailmon and help them retrieve medical supplies.
I'm sorry, what's this about us being accused of being corpse eaters?
You guys,
we ran into a group and they thought we were corpse eaters because they haven't met us before.
What fucking group?
A group of people.
Yeah, we ran into them because they told us to go.
A group of survivors.
Yeah, someone knocked and was like...
Oh, you mean... Okay.
Yeah.
The party agreed to look for Hisser and Ailmon to help them retrieve the medical supplies. Sed and Leo attacked each other.
Yeah, it was funny.
Using both cantrips and one of Leo's divine smites.
He smited me.
The group realized they were surrounded by 3 women, a dwarvish man, an old woman, a man on all fours staring at them from an alleyway, 2 shuffling forms they could just hear, a man facing them from behind, staring at them, and a man watching from an alleyway. You guys learned that the man standing behind you guys was Kikzur, and he had a high elf named Alok. You guys learned he was controlling the corpse eaters, but you didn't learn how. Kikzur revealed he was called the Black Death. You guys made fun of his name. The party fought the group in a hard-fought battle, working with Hisser and Ailmon for 15 minutes. Out of game, this was 2 hours 45 minutes, with people going down multiple times, but the party successfully won the fight, killing everyone but Kikzur. Alok was brutally murdered by Sed, putting a hole in his chest. The party tied up Kikzur and took his shit. The party talked to Hisser, and they fucking hated her. The party talked to Ailmon. The party took Kikzur back to the house, where they killed the corpse eater that was pretending to be a pregnant lady. The party is preparing to interrogate him, and we ended the session on Sunday the 29th. The month is still Gosren. Masuyo's armor class is currently 16 because of Temple's mage armor. Hezrick's
How
armor
much
class
time
is
has passed?
currently 16, about 2 days. Literally, it's been less than a day. But not even 2 days yet.
That spell lasts for 8 hours.
Yes, it does. Hezrick's armor class is currently 16 with this mage armor. It lasts for 8 hours. After the fight, the fight left us at 7 hours 45 minutes for the mage armors. Okay. And that is where we will pick up. Right off the bat, you guys are probably all seeing it in the battle map. You guys are in the house. You guys, I'm going to offer you guys right here and now, if you want to take it, a short rest while you wait for Kikzur to wake up.
Okay. I'll do a short rest.
I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
I'm taking a short rest.
Okay.
Wait. Someone should watch the Kikzur.
Kikzur's not. You don't sleep in a short rest.
Wait, what?
Short rests are basically you're just chilling out for an hour.
Oh, okay.
People should probably take a long rest.
Long rest is minimum 8 hours.
Never mind.
Oh.
What is that short rest?
Alright, I took a short rest.
How do you do a short rest on the phone? I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm camping right now.
Let me pull out my phone. Go to D&D Beyond. You're on D&D
Yes.
Beyond. Go to, I believe you go to characters. Click on the character.
Oops. Character?
Characters. It'll be at the bottom.
Okay.
Click on your character.
Yes.
Do you see the campfire at the top?
No.
It's under
Yes.
condition. Click it. Click short rest.
And then, it still says I'm in wild shape. Do I automatically apply healing with dice result or
Yes.
reset max?
No.
Maximum
You just
HP?
automatically apply with the dice results.
Okay. Hooray!
Okay. I'm gonna
Wait,
do.
doesn't
I'm
mean
gonna.
I can take a short rest?
Yeah,
or-
you guys can take a short rest.
Nothing will happen?
What do you mean nothing will happen?
Like, while we're taking short rests, he won't just, like, wake up and, like...
You guys are literally watching him during this short rest. It's literally you guys sitting down, taking a fucking breather for an hour after the shit show that was that fight.
Wait, we can roll a die to heal.
I don't need it. I don't need a short rest.
Pug.
Yes.
Can we roll a heal a die to heal?
Yes. You get to roll one die to heal.
How do I do this?
I have no idea.
I don't know how to do this.
Short rest just reset your relevant abilities, basically. They don't heal you very much. But...
Alright. Roll the heal? I've never heard of that before.
You guys. Okay. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know how short rests work. Give me a second here. I'll... The character can spend one or more hit dice at the end of a short rest up to the character's maximum number of hit die, which is required equal to the character's level. For each hit die that is spent this way, the character rolls the die and adds the character's constitution modifier. The character regains hit points equal to the total. The player can decide to spend an additional hit die for each roll. A character regains some of the spent hit dies upon long rest. So,
I'm confused.
You basically get to choose how many of the hit dies you want to use, right? Take a short rest. So I say I wanted to use 2 of the hit dies.
Hi, team.
Hi, team. So I can use up to the total?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you click take a short rest.
take 5 then, I guess.
Okay. With that, you guys are chilling. You guys take your short rest. Kikzur does not move during this time. I'm going to re-describe Kikzur for everyone.
Okay.
Especially after that fight. Kikzur is a high elf. He's about 5'11". He's currently sitting on the bed. He's got darker skin than most dark elves, and he's still got that silvery tint, but it's less in it. He's kind of pushing kind of like Sed's look with a silvery tint that Leo has. He has ruby red eyes. He's built like a soldier, with you being able, now that he's not wearing his armor, you can kind of see the muscles that are like under his shirt because he was sweating during that fight. He has cuts along his shoulders from when you guys were fighting him, and he is slightly bleeding, though it's not bad.
So
he is as you guys, after your short rest, it takes about another 30 minutes after you guys' short rest. You guys is there anything you guys want to prepare while he's beginning to wake up, or within that
waking up
between those 30 minutes, right? And during the short rest, is there anything you guys want to prepare to do while he's waking up? While he's still
I guess
you guys are in the building. You'd have to leave the building to go unlock the cellar.
I want to open this up.
I guess I want to prepare the dodge. I don't know.
He's tied up. Why are you preparing the dodge?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of I'm thinking in the mentality of a very scared guy, of someone who's scared of him.
Archer is crazy.
High elves.
Okay.
Where did this energy come from?
Don't torture him.
You guys literally have barely anything you could use to torture him. Maybe your weapons. They can read chat, Blue. You guys, literally the only thing you guys really have to torture is your guys' knives, swords, and your guys' magic.
I mean,
I got sacred flame, Levi.
We're not torturing him.
I got arrows.
Oh my god.
I can spare shit.
I mean, I got rope.
I'm a healer. I can make sure he doesn't die, and if he does, I can revive him.
Jesus Christ.
This man ain't escaping death, and even if he does die, I have that spell to ask him questions.
Oh, you know how to speak undead.
Pug.
Yeah.
Can I slowly, walk up?
Sure.
Slowly.
I'm walking up to him, and I'm full on fucking smacking him.
Okay.
Well, are you gonna slap him from the opposite side of the bed? From his head? Never mind.
Okay, so you guys, after deciding not to prepare anything, like what kind of questions you guys want to ask him, or that stuff, immediately, as Leo is approaching, Nowhere walks up.
Hold on, plug.
Yeah.
Do I have the dread shroud on?
You do not. Do you want to put it on?
Put it on.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys watch kind of as Nowhere starts approaching. Sed pulls up the cloak of the Dread Shroud. You watch as his face disappears in this shadowy veil of darkness that you can no longer see. Black smoke begins to come off the cloak, and where his eyes would be are now just red glowing orbs.
When the hell did Sed get this?
Whoa, Sed.
He got it off Tarak.
It
was one of the.
Help him out real quick by using thaumaturgy.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I want to just make a bunch of whispers appear, the sound of a bunch of whispers emanate from Sed, specifically.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So now there's whispering going off. I actually do have a sound for this. So, give me a second here.
We got a whole demon in here. So you better tell us what we need to know.
Yeah, we got a whole ass demon in here, and we have 2 half-bloods.
I should have gave it the temple, bro.
Alright, so... Wait, when do we roleplay?
Give me a second here. You guys can start roleplaying now as, he puts on the Dread Shroud. Just give me a second. He's not awake yet. Nowhere is still walking up to him. I'm just getting the whisper thing real quick.
real ominous in here.
You guys are the ominous.
Don't say that when he wakes up.
I maybe don't say that.
Is that how it sounds? Oh my gosh, that's scary. What the?
I'm not hearing anything.
Nowhere walks up.
Oh, there. That's why.
Nowhere walks up. Walking up, and you just hear, as the whispers begin to hear it, and you guys can hear it emanating. Nowhere just kind of walks up, kind of rubs his hands together. A loud slap is heard, like, and Kikzur just flinches, right, and like jolts up, looking around, noticing he's tied as he tries to free his arms a bit, and then he looks at you all, right?
Whoa, Nowhere, what are you doing? Why'd you do that?
You should have killed me. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and make my eyes glow a bit, and I'm gonna use sacred flame on my hand, and I'm going, oh, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna make you wish you were dead.
You know what?
I place my hand on his shoulder.
You know what?
You begin to. You guys can like feel as Nowhere places his hand on it. He like flinches, right? You can feel the. You guys can hear the tss as like he gets burned. Besides that flinch, and him grinding his teeth, that's the only reaction. And he goes, "I've dealt with a lot in my day. You're gonna need to try harder than that." And he begins to look at you all, and his eyes fall on Ced.
Hello?
I'm sure you all have some questions.
As
You
this
did-
is happening,
Okay.
sorry. As this is happening, Leo just like looks at him, you know what he's doing, and just glances around the room. He goes, "Guys, maybe this isn't right. He can't, do anything to prevent this. So maybe we shouldn't hurt
What do you
him.
mean this isn't right?
But, like, he's restrained. He can't defend himself
Look
or
around
anything."
you. Look at the town. What do you see? This was his work.
We
Well,
don't
no.
have to hurt him back. Okay?
Yeah, he was paid.
He tried
do this.
killing us. What do you mean?
Listen, just because
The
we-
price
he
of
tried to hurt us-
business, my friends. Wow.
Okay. Well,
Might
just because
not.
he hurt people doesn't mean we have to hurt him. That's like, we don't have to be like him, okay?
Yeah, I agree with Leader Lenore.
And even if we do hurt him, shouldn't this be
Oh.
like sort of fair, kind of? Like, so he
Don't
can
come
defend
at me
himself?
with your self-righteous bullshit. How many people has he killed?
Hey, this isn't me.
He was
He being
paid.
self-righteous is just. This is.
Oh,
plus,
oh,
yeah,
he
that's
was
his
paid?
job.
He was paid? Oh, all the better. Look at the town. He's massacred. How many towns has he done this to?
Listen, doing this to him is like becoming him, somewhat. don't have
As
to
you
talk
guys
to him.
as you guys are arguing, he kind of just rolls his eyes and he's like looking off to the side for a moment. You guys noted Hezrick's the first one to kind of point it out for a moment. There is out the window, right, which you guys can close if you want to. There is beginning to set in a fog around the town.
I'll go over and close the window while everybody's arguing.
Okay. As Temple closes the window, Kikzur's like looks back at you all. If you're done, frankly, this is a little beneath me. I mean, I've been tied up before, but like bickering, really? Aren't you supposed to be working together? This is something you should have sorted out before you all woke up the person you're interrogating. You're very bad at this, may I add. Do you want some
Pulling out my
tips?
fucking crossbow.
Yeah.
Wait! Whoa! Don't
Give
kill
me
him.
one good reason. I shouldn't pull the fucking trigger right now. One good reason.
He looks directly at you and your glowing eyes, and he looks over at Ced again. You know, my friend, you look a lot, very similar to the one next to the person who hired me. The glowingness, I may add, not the, cloak. Does that catch your interest?
I walk up to him and I say, "Explain."
Explain. Well, I am hired, which means even if you killed me, it's very likely that whoever hired me is just going to burn the town down anyways. Does that catch your interest? I did say when we first met that my employer was coming to town.
Who is this employer?
We don't give out names. Not to hired hands.
What if we pay you?
Pay me? Pay me for what?
We don't need
To give us that information.
It's not like he's gonna be walking out of here alive.
Sorry.
That's true.
After that,
Okay.
I'm guessing you're hired hands from the guild.
What do you think?
And if we are,
Adventures. You don't just show up and try and help a town. That's not something people do.
Well,
You're-
what if that's what we do, huh?
You're being
I'm
paid.
walking over to the window and I'm opening it up.
Okay.
I'm opening it back up and I'm using Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, what does Eyes of the Grave do?
It's a channel divinity. As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. It isn't protected by divination magic. Until the end of my next turn, I can use this trait 2 times per long rest. So,
What is it called?
Eyes of the Grave. Total cover would be like behind a house.
Okay.
Fog is not total cover.
Okay. Okay. You can see them perfectly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Out in the distance, you can make the form of this tall, lanky figure, very lanky, arms super long, fingers super longly pointed, as it kind of just floats through the fog, looking around. You can kind of see this almost mist effect coming off of it, right? As it kind of begins to tap, tap, tap on a house door, and you can kind of see it listening, right? You can't hear what's going on over there, but it does stop and then goes through the wall. And you can no longer see it.
Can I walk up to him?
To nowhere?
No, to Kikzur.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I have a question.
How can I
Yeah.
be of service?
I just have one question for you.
Of course.
How were you controlling those things, the corpse eaters?
Well, it was very simple. You can control any intelligent monster with this simple trick. Well, my employer does it. Have you heard of a slave crest?
Explain.
A slave crest is a very simple magic thing that you just paint, add a bit of magic to it, and boom. Anytime they disobey, it burns. Depending on the severity, it can even kill a person. And if there's anything a corpse eater values, that is, even with their very limited intelligence, it's their life. It only takes watching one of them die to something like that to get them in line.
That's all cool.
Do I have this symbol on me? No, I'm a hired hand. I'm not a slave.
He chose to do this willingly.
The money was good. Are you saying you wouldn't do it if the money wasn't good?
I mean, nowhere. You gotta be honest. Would you?
Eleanor, how about you
You're
just
asking the wrong
chill
person.
out?
I don't know where
Let
would do
me
that.
chill out.
Maybe not undead, but I guarantee you have a price.
Not what you think.
I wouldn't say
Everyone
that either.
has a price. There's not
to
a
do this.
There's not a person in the world who does not have a price.
So
What's my price? I doubt
What
you
the
could
offer?
afford it.
What was the offer?
500 platinum. And all I had to do was test out the new products.
Hey Pug, does he still have it on him?
He does not.
Okay.
He didn't have any money on him.
Hmm.
He kind of looks up for a moment. Shame I'm not gonna get that money though. You broke the products. My employer is definitely not gonna be happy.
Womp womp.
Who
Is
is
your
he?
employer
he'll
bringing
do?
the money?
No, he was just coming to check in.
check.
I have an offer.
I want this. What?
How about the location of where the meeting will take place for my life?
Hmm.
You're gonna tell us that for free.
Whoa, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
The meeting with my employer. He kind of looks over at Zed for a moment, right? Even with your the whispering and the glowing eyes, right? Free. Nothing is free. And frankly, he raises his hand, right? His non-dominant hand to show you he is missing 3 out of 5 of his fingers. There's nothing you can do to me that will make me talk.
But why
I
shouldn't
doubt
we
that.
I
kill
could
you?
just
He's
kill
coming
you
here
and-
anyway.
I could just kill you and revive your corpse.
You could do that.
You wouldn't get the answers.
Frankly, I'm not above killing.
No, I
And
gathered
I know
that
for a
much.
fact you aren't.
No, I'm not above.
Which works.
But
I feel like we should question him
But-
first, though.
if you are hired help from the guild, I bet bringing in someone alive would get you a better bounty than bringing in the culprit dead. So I'm worth more to you alive.
I don't know. I'd say the creature you have going around town currently, I'd say it's worth the risk of killing you first.
What? You've killed the creatures I have going around town.
All of them?
Sure as
All
shit
of them.
ain't what it looks like.
I only had the corpse eaters. What are you talking about?
Oh. So you're telling me that you don't have control over the one that can go through the doors?
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't have you don't have control of. Can I roll a history to see if I know the actual name of this creature?
Yes. You may.
And I have inspiration too, so I get advantage. Let's go.
You guys got an inspiration for choosing the fight Kikzur instead of running away. History, that's a 20.
It's
You want to roll for the second one?
I already rolled with advantage
Oh, you can just roll with advantage?
on your phone, anyways.
Oh, okay. Yes. From your sleight, these creatures do not have a true name. They are just called the Watchers in the Mist.
Oh,
And that
so
is
you're telling
all
me
you know
don't-
about them.
You don't have control of the Watcher in the Wind?
The Watcher in the Wind? What the hell is that?
I'd sure as shit love to see what it would do to you.
And I want you to note, there is now a tapping
No,
coming across,
too late. It's here.
there
Make
is
your
a
choice.
tapping coming along this wall.
I am right up next to him now. I am in his face.
Oh, was that no
It's your
mailman?
choice.
Are you guys,
Make
are you
your call.
whispering or talking?
I am in his. I am like crouched down in his face, and I'm just saying this. It's your choice.
Milkman.
Make your call. This isn't my doing. And I'm raising my hands. This is all you. All your employer. You wanted this? Look where it's gotten you.
He kind of just listens to the tapping for a minute.
I'm gonna start dragging him towards where the wall is.
Okay. You drag him, following along the tapping. I want to note the loud clattering of like him running into certain things as you drag him. The tapping stops for a minute, and then there is just silence as you listen. And then fog begins to set into the room.
And with that, I am just going to do this. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh my gods. Not sorry. By the power I was granted by the court of the Undying Court, please bless this room with light. And I'm lighting it up with holy light.
All right. Now, that only gives you guys slight vision, as you are competing with the spell Fog Cloud. What does?
No, wait, no. You know what? Fuck this. And be gone. The be gone is I'm dispelling the magic.
All right. As the magic dispels, you kind of see for a brief minute as this fog begins to clear. You guys watch as this long skeletal figure that was not there. Its body was like in the mist, right? Like coming out of the mist. You see this blue like flame where the skull is, where it's like this skull thing is. As the mist disappears, you guys watch as this thing like almost disappears into a veil. Very similar to how those bounty hunters had disappeared. This thing disappeared into something as well.
Well,
Spooky.
So you don't know what
So?
that was.
What's your call? Because I'm sure the Watcher would love to have a piece of everyone in this room.
I did not know what that was.
That's a lot.
Your call is the fact that we don't kill you. Your call, the call is either we don't kill you or that thing doesn't kill you. But it's not both.
Frankly, I'm not going to tell you anything for free. If that thing kills me, or if you kill me, so be it. But nothing comes for free. And if you think I'm dumb enough to give you something for free, you are vastly mistaking me.
I'm gonna start dragging him towards the door.
Can I use my charisma?
Sure. You want to try and persuade him, or
Yay!
trying to persuade him, or
Yes.
intimidate him?
Both. And to
How do you do both?
This entire
intimidate and to comply.
I just realized this entire time I could have been rolling intimidation too.
Yup.
Intimidation to comply.
Why are you trying? What do you say to intimidate him, or what are you doing to intimidate him? You got to do something before
That
you roll it.
I'm really bad at.
Yeah, well, you got to think of something. You can't just intimidate him.
No, man.
can I give Iron-
Said you can try and roll intimidation. What's your thing?
Yeah, I'll do that. Do I have advantage on that?
You have advantage because you're inspired.
Okay. What about the dread trap? What does that do?
It's literally giving you the black smoke, the hiding your face, and giving you the red eyes.
Okay. Well, I want to give temple to my magic on my healing potions.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey, can I like persuade him into like giving us the information?
What are you saying? Persuade him.
So obviously the thing comes for free. So what if we give you how many? What if we give you some gold or plaque, and you don't die. I'm sorry, I don't know my brain. My brain.
Can you roll me persuasion?
Okay.
As Nowhere begins to drag him towards the door.
I say we lock him up in the cellar and have him die of old age.
Wait, what did you say I'm rolling again?
Persuasion.
What would that
I'm
do
so
for
freaking
us?
pressed. I'm so pressed. What are these rolls? I'm pressed.
Let's start with something a lot more simpler than money. I want my crossbow and my gear back, including those arrows you took from me.
We won't be getting the arrows back.
How about not the arrows?
Okay. Like,
You know how
can I-
expensive those bolts are?
Can I?
You know
roll
how
charisma?
easy it was to kill you? I mean, sorry, knock you out
Can I roll?
and get him
charisma?
from you?
I'm opening the door.
I
Can I-
know.
Saying this.
Okay,
Can I say something to roll charisma?
sure.
Roll charisma. Wait? Do I say something or roll?
You
charisma?
say it first, and then I will tell you if you're rolling persuasion or intimidation.
Okay. Okay. How about you give us what we want for? And he starts like he pounds his head for a second. 600 plat.
What?
600 plat. Now we're talking my language. Can you roll me a persuasion?
A persuasion?
Persuasion.
What are you talking about?
Bro, Leonor, what?
We're not hurting this man.
Why not?
15.
Why
Okay,
not?
okay. So as Nowhere
Wait,
opens the door and you mentioned the 600 plat, now that could get me my gear back. What do you want to know?
No, stop.
Yes.
I'm dragging him outside.
No.
Okay.
I stopped Leon from getting there.
I'm turning to Leo and I'm going, why do you want him to live? Give me the correct answer.
The correct answer. I don't owe you anything.
And with that, I shut the door behind me with dragging him outside where the fog is.
Okay. Entering the fog, you are completely blind.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna.
go out with him. I don't want him to be by himself.
Okay.
And I am crouching down in front of him. We can guarantee you your safety. But, out here, it's you without your gear.
Hmm.
What's your call?
Did they ever tell you you're not very good at thinking?
With this, I am casting, whatchamacallit, silence around us.
Okay. Okay, now it's dead silent. We're gonna cut back to the rest of the group for a minute.
Oh my god.
I go up to Leon and
Yeah.
I pick him up by like his collar or something.
What?
Why? do you want
With
him
temple
alive?
gone, your thaumaturgy ends.
Okay. Why do you want to keep him alive?
Also, I am casting Detect Good and Evil while I'm out there too.
Okay.
Why do you want to keep him alive, Leonor?
I
What
don't
gives
wanna.
you-
Can't we
what's the
torture
reason?
him?
I don't want to get people hurt. Okay.
He hurts others.
We don't like
You
to, we don't have to be like him. Okay.
I look Leonor in the eye. Did you not see all those kids? They lost all their parents. Look around. He caused this. Even if he was paid,
He
said-
he caused this.
Can I have you make me a wisdom saving throw real quick?
No!
What?
Crazy.
Come on, give me a good roll. 15. Let me
Okay.
do a bandage with it just in case. 17.
Okay.
Alright.
You, as you're talking, begin to feel a very intense pressure in your head as something begins to shift through your memories, looking at each one, and eventually it stops on the children. Listening in, and you feel that memory of the code phrase disappear from your mind, being altered as you now remember it, with the code phrase changing to the original one.
What? You confused me.
You now no longer know the code phrase is Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. You think the code phrase is the same one you used on day one. And that's all. Eventually, the pain subsides, and you're back in your. Basically, you during this entire thing, you had stopped talking. You basically lost your train of thought. Okay.
What just happened? Are you
Kids,
good?
Said, what's up with you? You just stopped
The
shouting.
The code? Oh yeah, my head hurts.
Do you think you need to sit down? I mean,
Something like
Yeah, just
came in my mind, and when I was
How-
talking about the kids, they
How about
did something with the code. With the code.
listen, okay,
Said,
okay, you're
said, you wouldn't know. All you know,
Oh,
all you know, you wouldn't know something was digging through your memory. All that you
Oh.
know in that moment, but the minute it started altering your memory, you had no memory of that. All you know is you have a headache, and that the code and you think the code is now the original one, not Mickey Mouse's clubhouse.
What was the original one?
Waking Moon something something. Let me check.
Waking Moon walks on Wednesdays. Okay.
It was for the kids.
Yes. No, he didn't.
It was weeping. It was weeping
Oh,
angels wear
weeping.
faces.
Oh, okay. Oh
Alright.
yeah, I have a headache.
all right. Listen, okay. How about just
So
a
maybe we should sit
suggestion?
down.
Yeah, you just let go of my shirt and you just sit down, okay? How about that?
No,
yeah.
no, wait. Why do you want to live?
I don't want to be the reason why people get hurt, okay? And I
He
don't
was
want
the
to.
reason so many people here got hurt.
We don't
He
have
deserves it.
again.
Everyone will be doing a
We don't
circle.
have to be like him, okay?
You can interfere with his grasp, Blue,
And
if
plus-
you want to.
Okay, how about we could just turn him in, okay? That wouldn't get him hurt. They just turn him in. Wouldn't that get him
Get him-
executed? No, wait.
It would get him arrested. They'd probably ask him a lot of questions, but
All right, let's just turn him in, okay? We get money.
And after killing
And he gets punishment. We don't have to hurt him. He could just rot in a prison cell, okay?
I don't think I like that very much.
What do you mean? He goes to prison. He gets
Can-
a punishment for
Blue,
what he did.
can I have you and Said make me a contested strength check?
Oh my god.
He's gonna lose. He's
Get
gonna
off!
lose.
Get off! Get off!
On the app, you would go to characters.
Oh my
the
god.
the box. Go down until you see strength and click the box with the plus number.
Alright.
He's just gonna lose
Well,
instantly.
we'd love to see it.
6.
We have advantage. Let me try this again.
You both have advantage.
Oh, man, I got lower. Well. oh my gosh, I hate this game.
I have a question. Why are
Do
you
you want-
willing to give this random man 600 plat, but
Do you want?
apparently don't
It's the
want to share
plus
with
4.
us?
It's the plus 4.
Plus 4!
It's the plus
Oh.
4 under strength.
I got a 6.
Hey, Leonore, ask me my
12.
question.
Okay, so as you're like holding Said and basically pulling him up, Blue kind of just pushes between you guys, separating you by flying between and pushing you. So
Get out of my way.
Sorry, that wasn't in character. That laugh was in character. Because I just thought it was funny how you said it.
Answer the serious question.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Oh,
Yeah,
Leonore.
real. Kidding. Answer the serious question.
Well, you see, he just like starts like just stiffly walking away.
I
Yeah,
blame
Lenore,
No.
what was that about?
This
I
way. This
stopped
You
way.
try to
grab him.
offer someone 600 platinum, you can't even offer us our 85.
Right.
Well, you just see. Wait,
You
said
want to give a murderer 600 plat?
Okay. Look,
that's the irony
There-
of you want to give a murderer 600 plat.
there's a difference. Thing is, you guys aren't threatening to kill me. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to get him killed. So
Blue is
Don't
saying
want to get him
said Kikzur wants us to argue and we're letting him win. let's figure out his deal and who he works under.
We figured it out already. Now it's time to kill.
No, we didn't.
Don't
That was out of
No.
character. I'm not there, but no, we didn't.
let.
I don't like Raoul.
Kill him.
Temple and spirit. No, we
Look
didn't.
around. You
Where
not
is
see the
Temple?
town?
Temple's with you. Just standing in the
Okay.
silence, in the fog.
There's
I
no
want to
fire.
note, just outside, the fog is so thick that literally to be able to see each other, you guys basically have to be touching each other.
What
I have
the-
detect good and evil. I can see through.
That you can, but Temple can't, and neither can.
I'm also tapping on my wrist.
Quentin,
Like,
on your detect
make
good and
a-
evil, Kikzur is neutral, so he's not evil or good. He is neutral. So fairy light would not help them. I mean, actually, fairy light would help them because it would highlight them. But you're not there, Blue. So
What?
I want to be tapping on my wrist to indicate he has a set time that I'm giving.
said
Yeah.
Blue wants you to know. Asked who do you work for. Blue, with where they are, you would not be able to see them by exiting outside.
Can I roll an intimidation check, Levi?
You can, but we'll get back to that in a second. We're gonna.
Oh,
let
I
them
thought we
get
were
to
on
you.
the nowhere scene. That's why
No,
I was kind of
no. Not yet.
Oh.
Said Blue wants you to answer who does he work for then, if you guys have who he works for.
I ignore
That says a lot.
her.
Jesus.
I love how sorry, out of character, I love how Nowhere's like, time's ticking when he tried to answer him. Nowhere cast silence. It's like he can't answer you.
Whoa.
He can make gestures.
No, he can't. He's tied up. He's literally has to show. You can't even see his eyes. He can't do anything. Talking was his
I'm
own.
gesturing that time's ticking, and I have silence cast because I want to make him scared. I want to intimidate him.
Okay.
That's kind of smart.
What is everyone doing before we cut back to them? Are you guys done your conversation?
I'm done. I'm just. Ugh. I can't believe.
So why didn't we torture him?
Right.
I
Hey,
don't
Quentin,
want-
can detect good and evil and your graved sense, can that see into the ethereal plane? Ethereal plane?
I think.
Does it say it can?
I don't know.
Hey, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
Can I detect magic?
The Eyes of the Grave just say that it can. It knows the location of any undead within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover.
Okay, so
And
ethereal,
that isn't protected by divination magic.
the ethereal plane's not on the same plane, so I'm guessing you can't see them. My guess would be you can't see them because they're not on the same plane as you. Because the ethereal plane's basically the plane of ghosts, so. Yeah, said?
See, now that you said that, I'm kind of. I want to detect magic real quick.
Detect.
Also,
Okay.
for detect good and evil, it says nothing about the ethereal plane.
Okay, so I'm guessing.
It says, for the duration, I know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, as well as I know where the creature is located. I know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of me that has been magically concentrated, or
Okay.
consecrated, or
within-
desecrated.
Within the 30 feet of you, there is the wall that was desecrated. Like, it has. But that's where, like, it probably went through, right? But within 30 feet of you, you can't detect anything except temple for the evil. And
Okay.
he did that super early, so I'm not surprised you don't know that. Okay.
Wasn't aware.
So as you're tapping your wrist, Quentin, you roll me an intimidation. If you're trying to intimidate him.
Yes.
With this, you're just rolling normal. You don't have advantage because he can't see. He can barely see you in the fog.
What are you doing? What's happening?
It's a 10.
Okay. Quentin, you can't see his eyes unless you're like right in his face.
I never moved away from when I was crouched down directly in front of him.
Well, even when you're right in front of him, he can barely see you in the fog. It's super thick. You have to be like right next to his face. He can see you making gestures, but he can't fully see you. You can barely see his eyes, right? But making out his body language, he's kind of just like waiting there. Like he's like, if this is gonna be my final moments, this kind of blows, but like nothing I can do about it.
And with that, I take him back towards the door.
Okay.
Silence is still casted, but
Is it on him or is it in that area? Okay.
I have it cast on him.
Okay. So you guys silently get
I'm-
in this dead silence. You two walk back to the place. Nowhere pushes open the door and drags it in. As he enters the room again, unless Nowhere drops silence, no one else can talk. No one in this
I'm not
room.
dropping it yet.
So you guys are all now dead silent in this room. It's just pure silence.
I'm making a shush gesture too. As soon as I walk in.
Sorry, this is out of character, but Leo, didn't you say you don't want him dead? Why didn't you run
Yeah.
after them?
Because
Because-
Zed stopped him.
Oh, right, whoopsies.
Okay. Nowhere makes tells you all to shh, right? Quiet.
We don't got a choice.
Yeah.
And I'm dispelling silence as soon as I make the shush gesture.
The minute silence is dropped, you can hear humming coming from Kikzur. Ah,
Can I hit him with my sword
There we go.
or something? 'Cause why is he...
no, there's something that's limiting to say for a little bit now. Now that I'm here, the one in the hood, the glowing eyes, you asked me why I was so easy to beat. That's
Because he wanted us to catch him.
No. I was so easy to beat because you came in at the end of the fight. You had everyone else do your dirty work first, and it nearly got 2 of your friends killed.
I didn't do anything. I just helped my friend.
Exactly. You didn't do anything.
I said knock you out. And if you're not talking, how about I use one of these boats that I stole from you to, kill you again?
If you want to kill me, so be it. But as I've
Well,
said
let's-
before, I am worth more
Uh,
to you alive than I am dead.
Yeah, let's not do that though. Let's not.
The price for you is your life. Just put it simple.
No. I'm guessing the plat is still 100 platinum pieces altogether. So you each get a set amount from that 100 plat for this job. Which means I am worth more alive to you because I am a culprit. Which means if you bring in a culprit, there's probably a bonus. Because that's how jobs are. But
It doesn't
you-
matter what condition you are in.
it
though,
does matter, actually. If
No?
I'm restrained like this, and you cause me any harm, that is unnecessary violence, and that is an offense of the Adventuring Guild. I know
Let's heal you
guild
back up,
rules.
We'll just kill you
God
then
damn
before
it.
we do that.
Listen, I just. No offense, you guys, but I just think we need a little bit of self-control here. Just a little bit.
I want to roll an insight on Leo.
Okay. Okay.
I doubt you're gonna find anything.
Roll
I think-
me an insight.
I think this is genuine.
Sorry. It's just that you're being,
Hmm?
It's a 23.
Leo, are you being truthful?
Being truthful when I say what?
Are you lying or hiding something from the party?
I am hiding something.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, really?
Is it about this?
About
It's
not wanting him to get killed.
yes.
Yeah, he genuinely doesn't want him to.
So you're hiding something, but it's not about this
I
specific
also
situation.
still have detect
Okay.
good and evil. On,
Okay.
By the way.
Leo is not evil. Leo actually has a holy light around him.
Wouldn't think that.
Dun dun dun.
But yeah,
I'm a paladin.
nowhere.
Maybe he's just a nice guy.
Nowhere. Looking at Leo, his body language shows he's hiding something, but you can tell it's not about this situation. It's about something else.
Everyone's hiding something.
Yeah, but if you were to
Or-
look around, everyone's hiding something in this party. No one's been fully
Not me.
truthful.
Not me.
Now me.
I don't think Nowhere has hid a single thing.
You haven't told them the full story about your past, but
They haven't asked.
no one in this party talks to each other about anything. You guys are still basically strangers.
No, not Temple. Not me.
You. I don't know about my past.
Okay. With that, that's all you get from your insight check. Is there anything you guys want to do now? Kind of discussing it.
Stay silent, because nowhere said to stay silent. So.
This dude already talked.
The desecrated wall.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know, you had nothing to do with that, correct?
They aren't mine, if that's what you're asking.
What can you tell us about your employer? And I'm pulling 20 plat out of my bag right now.
That depends on what you want to know.
Speak, and you get platinum. Speak. All you're getting is taken to the Adventuring Guild. Speak, and we can guarantee your safety. Don't, and no such offer ever existed.
Well, I don't know him by name, but I do know where we're supposed to be meeting, if that's what you want to know. I can give you a meeting spot and you could meet him yourself, if you would like.
I want a description too.
Small halfling. He begins to look up at the roof as he begins to think to himself. As he kind of pauses for a moment. There's silence as he gives it some thought. Chubby. Definitely not a he's definitely not skinny, if that's what you're asking. He's got a blonde beard, very luscious beard. Blonde, usually slick back hair. He's usually carrying a cane, and he wears rose-tinted glasses. Yes, Blue. You can roll an insight if you would like.
The one that slave press on all those four-seaters.
I'm also rolling an insight too.
That sounds like a Chad.
Sounds like he's just describing a pimp.
He's a Chad.
18.
He is telling the truth as far as you guys can tell. Yeah, he seems truthful. Said you had asked a question, right?
Yeah, I don't want to ask no more.
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm. What can I?
Why did he send these corpse eaters here? What was he trying to do?
They were supposed to be tack dogs. So someone just testing products, See if they are efficient killing machines, as the legends have said. See if they actually listen when told what to do. It's just a simple test.
And your employer put those slave crests on him.
As far as I'm aware, he did. I think what you could call him, the best description for him is slave trader.
Ooh.
Okay.
really gonna let this guy go?
I
no,
meeting
I
point.
doubt they're gonna let me go, my friend.
We're not.
Again,
Oh, well, when are we gonna turn him in?
probably whenever this all ends.
We're not. We're not in the place to turn them in yet.
Where's the meeting point?
The meeting point. He kind of looks over at nowhere for a moment. Well,
I'm gonna drop the 20 plat in his hand.
you have to like walk around so you're on the back to drop it in his hands because he's still tied up with his hands behind his back. So he just closes his hand around the 20 plat.
Yeah, try not to drop that.
Mm-hmm. The meeting spot is very, very close, actually. Outskirts on the western point of town. There's a road that way. I would not try and kill him when you meet him.
Why?
Oh.
It's not a fight we'd win.
You can roll an insight.
Is this employer strong?
Blue, he has lied to your face. He has told such a bold-faced lie to you.
Blue just starts freaking out.
I also rolled a 26. on
He is
insight,
he is
by the
telling
way.
he is telling the truth about where it's located, and when he says you probably shouldn't try and fight him, he says that's truthful, but he also visibly becomes uncomfortable when talking about why you shouldn't try and fight him.
Why shouldn't we try and fight?
Is it because he took away your fingers?
He didn't take away my fingers.
No.
That happened a while back.
Why shouldn't we?
Oh.
He begins to like look away, right? Just kind of avoiding eye contact.
It's because he's watching us right now.
No, I wouldn't try and fight him because of who is with him. That's not a fight you'll win.
Who's with them?
You never mentioned a second person.
Yeah.
He kind of actually like he looks at the floor, right? And now he's actually uncomfortable. Like he does not want to talk about whoever this is.
I
Okay,
think
how
we hit a
uncomfortable
nerve.
he is.
Hmm.
Who's the second person?
You need to know that.
He begins to like try and scoot away from you guys, put some distance between you all and him. And he does not.
I'm behind him still.
Yeah, he bumps into your legs at trying to get away from the group.
I think you're gonna tell us about this.
I'll give you a name, but I'm not gonna talk about them. They will kill me if I said anything else. They call them the Harbinger.
Can I roll a history or a religion?
Can I do two?
You can roll
I knew about this
history.
guy.
Not
Can I roll history too?
you can roll
I don't
history.
know. Maybe my time in the guild would make me know.
Blue looks
18.
up for the flowers, guys. I think we shouldn't push him to tell. 18.
God damn it.
Remember, you guys have advantage.
Okay, well I got the 13.
Wait, how do you roll with advantage?
You just
Roll
roll a
two dice.
second dice. Did you
Oh.
roll with advantage, Quentin?
Yeah. I got an 8.
21.
So thinking back on them, Masuyo, Temple, you guys don't know anything about this.
Damn it!
Said you have heard whispers before when you were with other people, but that's all you know. And
Wait, could I roll
nowhere you've also heard whispers, but the Harbinger and Said you can also roll history too, Leo, if you want,
Okay.
with advantage.
History.
I also want you to know, just because you roll high, if you don't actually know who this person is or you're not in the same group as them, you still wouldn't know anything.
Can I roll religion too?
It's not a religion thing, but sure.
Okay, well if it's not religion, I'm not gonna roll religion.
Ivy, you've heard of the Harbinger before, and Leo, so have you. Ivy, you've never actually seen the Harbinger with your own eyes.
Why the fuck is Ivy and Leo heard
Because
the
of their
Harbinger, but I
backstories.
haven't?
Because of their backstories, where they are connected.
I'm a criminal. I should know.
Oh.
Leo, you would know the most.
Oh God! No, it's not.
Because
no, it can't be
because
it's
of it.
not. It's not.
Leo,
Oh,
you've actually
oh my God.
seen the Harbinger with your own eyes before.
Oh God! It's not. It's not him. It can't be him.
The
please.
Harbinger is he's a sword for hire, and he is a very dangerous individual.
Oh my God! It can't be. It can't be. It can't be him.
He used to work for someone you used to work for at one point.
So, Leo, you're trying to share the details?
Like his face would just.
You've
go wide
never
and
never seen it. You've never seen the Harbinger's face. You've never seen the Harbinger without his helmet. Leo, what you know is the Harbinger will never waver from a task he's been told to do. The Harbinger executes without mercy, and he has no sense of morality or conforming to any social constructs.
It sounds like an Oathbreaker paladin.
If he's been told to kill you, you cannot reason with him. He will do exactly what he's been told to do, and
This sounds like an Oathbreaker.
What did Leon miss?
his face would go wide and he'd like clutch his chest and he'd start breathing heavily.
Leon, Leonor.
Leonor?
I'm gonna roll an insight on Leo.
Leo, one of the final
That's a
things
16.
one of the final things you know is you've watched him with a chain and dart on this chain, rip a guy's basically rip a guy's heart out. That's what you know. You've watched this guy execute people before, and he does so brutally.
Is Leo panicking right now?
Leo is having a panic attack.
Can I go to him to make him feel better? I want to try something quick.
Nowhere and Masuyo,
Yes.
you guys can visibly see his face has whitened. He is having a full-blown panic attack, and he probably knows something. You can tell he most definitely knows something
What is the information that I've heard?
about the Harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually you and you're a cleric, right? You're a holy person.
Mhm.
You would have heard that there's whispers of a Harbinger from different churches. You only know whispers of it. There's whispers. No one ever knows if he's really of it, but it's rumored that there's an entity out there called the Harbinger who has rumored to have broken some sort of oath. Whether it was a church or not, no one knows, because if it was, no one's claiming him. So
I'm just gonna turn to look at what was the dude on the ground?
Kikzur.
Name?
Kikzur.
Kikzur. I'm gonna turn, look at Kikzur, and I'm gonna mouth the word Oathbreaker.
He kind of looks up at you for a moment, and then just looks down at the ground again.
Who is this? What is this person? What are you guys talking about?
I want to know too.
Leo's having a full panic attack right now. Can I try to? I don't know if it's gonna work, and I want to try something real quick.
Sure. What do you want to try?
Love how Ivy's staying silent.
So I'm gonna go up to him, alright, and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm gonna use minor illusion to summon it to like create like a frog statue, like a little mini frog statue, and I'm just like.
All I'm gonna say is you are correct, sir.
Ivy.
We
I forgot to tell you what you knew about this guy. Ivy,
Okay.
you've never actually seen them before, but you've definitely seen their handiwork before. They have executed someone from your circus. You've seen what they have left behind, and they are the type of person, if you don't you're like, your circus had to hand over this person to the Oathbreaker to the Harbinger at some one point. You never saw it because Madam William and Dozer were the ones who took him, but someone owed someone money, and the Harbinger was the one to collect, and all you've seen of this person is the flaming sword they carry.
Wow. Okay.
But other than that, nothing. Okay. Temple, what were you saying?
Yeah, I gave him a little illusory like frog statue just to see if that would make him feel better. I don't know.
Okay.
It's it just looked neat.
All
He
right.
just holds the frog statue out in his hands.
It's a fake one, so it's like no. As you pick it up, you can't actually feel it, but as you can just look at it.
It's not gonna be there forever, but you know.
And he just sits down and stares at it.
So
I did it. Kind of. I don't know.
I'm looking around the room. Everyone seems demoralized. Why? And should we even meet up if this guy's here? Since everyone seems to, I don't know, get bad or something when it's. I don't know. You guys just seem almost uncomfortable with him.
As
Yeah,
far as I
somebody
know,
needs to... What's up?
he's an oath breaker.
Oath breaker? What is that?
Yeah, what does that mean? And why is that bad?
He broke a vow with either a divine or what's the opposite of what's the opposite word for divine? Sorry.
Demonic, I think it is.
Divine or demonic entity. Either way, he broke an oath.
Oh no, I think in D&D it's called fiendish. But
Whatever, it's demonic now.
I said it's demonic. Okay.
Either way, he broke his oath.
Is that all you know about him?
Do I look like I know more?
I don't know. Just asking. I don't know anything. So.
Eleanor? I kind of like crouch down. I know you look kind of panicked, but can you tell me something about this man? Anything?
What?
Who is? What does he do?
I feel like I would have
Just-
encountered at least something to do with this dude in my travels around to banish fucking undead.
If you would have you would have never personally encountered him, just
I would
because
have never encountered him,
part-
but I feel like I would have encountered
you
worse.
definitely would have seen some of his work, but you probably wouldn't know it is his work. If you think about it, if someone were to tell you what his work looks like, you definitely would have seen it, because he's definitely done scenes that you've been called in to clean up. So you wouldn't know it was him, but if someone told you what a scene looks like after he's been there, you would be like, oh yeah, that's him, yeah. So
Can you tell me anything? What does he do? And why do you look so comfortable panicked about him?
He just ignores the question and keeps staring at the frog.
Let's
So,
not ask Leo
I'm
anything right
alone.
now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up the stupid name.
Kikzur.
Yeah. Yeah, Kikzur, and I'm gonna kneel down. So you seem equally as scared of this guy as my friend did. My friend is just there's nothing you can tell us. What has he done? Why is he so bad?
I'm not gonna say shit about him. You are gonna have to kill me before I will talk about the Harbinger. I would rather you kill me before speaking and he gets his hand on me. That's no.
That told me a lot anyway. Thanks for that.
How about when we do meet up, we tell him that you told us everything and you stopped the project yourself. You know, and if you look back,
You watch as his
Mhm.
face
You.
pales and he just kind of looks up at you. He will kill you just as much as he will kill me.
you still have to deal with him.
Is that a risk you want to take?
Guys, I'm unsure if we should even go. He's gonna be there.
I don't
I don't
feel
know.
like this is something that we have any say in the matter of anymore.
Yeah.
As far as
I mean,
we go,
you can
as far
like,
as it
watch from a
goes-
distance, right? But not interact
Yeah,
at
just
all.
leave.
If you really think
as
about
far
we
as
kill
it
all the horse
goes,
eaters.
this town is likely dead.
I want to note, they were bringing medical supply when you guys had seen Hissard. They had enough medical supplies that they could heal. That they had taken enough medical supplies that they could heal a lot of people, right? Like if you go looking, you would probably have to go see what they're using the medical supplies for, but you know, they took Hisser and them took medical supplies. Like they took 3 big boxes of it.
Did anybody feel the need to roll an insight on those people?
No.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
One's arrival, if you want to know that.
You didn't roll an insight.
They were annoying.
And you let them take medical supplies.
They were.
It's fine.
Well, from what we
It's
They
fine.
have medical supplies
They-
and you let them take them.
I think why they didn't roll insight on them is because they helped them fight Kikzur and them.
Yeah.
So
I was
You
under
also
the
saved
assumption that they were
point?
bringing those to the group we
Yeah.
ran into, which were also people of the town. They were going on a supply run. That's what the group told us.
Yeah. And one of them was their leader.
And one of them had talked to me the night prior.
if you this is Hezrick talking, by the way. So what happens if we leave? If this person is as dangerous as they say and he doesn't come, what happens to the town?
Yeah, answer that, Kikzur.
If this person does come, the town's dead.
And why couldn't we stop them?
Do you know the power of an Oathbreaker?
Not particularly.
The power behind an Oathbreaker is based around the oath that they had made. The more powerful the oath, the more powerful it is when it's broken.
I see. And those people we ran into, and those children, what happens to them?
Depends on what. Depends.
Okay. Blue, you guys kind of see after a while. Blue is Kikzur's like raising his head as Blue is like holding the knife to Kikzur's throat.
Okay.
Hey, what happened to?
Am I?
Hey, what happened to not wanting to kill him?
Aren't I still right?
You are
by
still.
Kikzur?
You're still right behind him. Yeah.
Okay, I'm grabbing Blue.
Just.
I'm grappling Blue.
That's
just-
enough of you,
just-
little miss.
Can I have you guys roll contested strength checks? I just like the idea. I like the idea that Blue gets like her hand grabbed and picked up like a little child, and it's just like
That's enough
stop.
of you, little miss.
Stop that.
Stop it.
Yeah, he said you can, Paula.
Yeah, roll me a contested strength check. Oh. Blue just gets out of your grasp. It's
Damn
it's
it.
close. It's close, but Blue.
I'm closing my hand around her knife.
Okay.
Hey,
Blue.
what happened to not wanting
Blue,
to
you want to
kill
roll
him?
me damage? If you're still struggling when he's holding his hand around your knife, I need you to roll me damage, Blue.
And what I'm doing with the knife too is I'm,
On phone, Blue does have a knife. She owns a dagger. But go to your thing on your phone. Go to character. Click the 9 red
I'm casting
boxes
Sacred Flame on
and go
her
to
knife.
actions. Are you trying to melt her knife?
I'm starting to heat it up.
That's gonna hurt you even more.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Are you trying to heat up the entire knife?
Yes.
Okay, Blue, roll me your 1d4 for damage, for dagger damage. And then roll me a d6 for fire damage.
That's only assuming that she doesn't want to drop the knife.
T, you can roll for it if you want.
Yay! What do
Uh,
I do with that again? Strength, right?
T, you have to equip your dagger first.
April 5th, April 7th.
What do you mean?
Important updates.
I'll equip your dagger for you, T. Or Tala.
Wait, why?
Tala,
Wait, what?
Tala, I'll equip your dagger.
whoops. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what?
And T, you have to say that with the group because Tala can make a contested strength checks against you. Oh,
Wondering where the
oh, okay,
contested
okay.
strength
Tala,
is.
you only own a small knife, so I am going to just roll a.
Can I grab Tala by the wings?
You have to roll it.
Why would you
Nowhere,
grab her by the
nowhere. You
wings?
take.
The wings is crazy.
That could actually
What
really
do you
badly
think
hurt her.
so?
That could really
That
badly
would,
hurt her.
that could really hurt. That's not like a heal or nothing. That
Nowhere,
That's the
you take
point.
5 knife damage, and then you also take 5 burning damage. Tala, you do have to drop your knife because it gets too hot for you to
Hey,
hold.
Levi,
Mm-hmm.
joke's on you. I have resistant to flame, so
Okay.
I only take 2.
So, is it rounded down? I thought it was rounded up.
Is it?
It's rounded
Well, in
up.
which case, I just take 3.
It rounds up for damage. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think she has a say in this.
Blue drops it. What are you guys trying to do? What is everyone doing now that this scene's going on?
Sitting on the ground looking at this stupid frog.
I
not
know
stupid,
Blue
it's
has an
me.
aversion to blood, does she not?
Blue has what?
Does Blue not have an aversion to blood?
She definitely can't deal with a lot of it. I think it's
Okay,
more
in
like
which case, I'm fisting. I'm like throwing my hand into a fist, and then I'm flinging my hand open towards her to fling blood at her.
Okay. Blue
Oh.
Blue before Masuyo can even grab Blue's wings, that happens and Blue takes a couple steps back and is probably having a panic attack.
What are we
well.
doing?
So you guys do not have your shit together.
Like, what is going on, dude? What-
I don't
Dude,
know
okay.
why the fuck Blue tried to kill him. As far as I
I
can
think
ascertain,
she was
under-
I think she was trying to threaten
like-
him.
Yeah, she was
Okay,
only holding it up to her.
What just
neck.
happened?
I think we should have a group meeting. Smiles.
Yeah.
I agree. This is Hezrick talking.
Yeah,
I
but-
agree.
Nowhere. Can you cover his ears or something? I don't know. Make so he can't hear.
Just put him in a corner and then stand in the other side of the corner.
Right.
He's tied up.
Right
It's
on.
not like he can walk away. If you close
I'm
No,
losing
let's go.
more and more spell slots here. I cannot waste any more.
if
Okay,
we close the window, it's not like he can open the door
Can okay.
or open the
Mm,
window.
Just put him.
Let's put him
Is there,
outside.
like-
Just put him.
Is there like
Why
cloth-
would we put him
outside.
outside
Why
with those
not go
creatures out there? Why
Is
would
there
we do
Just
cloth?
put
that?
him on the other side of the room. Let's go.
Is there
go to a corner or
cloth?
something.
What?
Is there cloth?
Cloth?
Yes.
What do we?
There's
I don't know.
bed sheets
There's
that
sheets?
smell
Okay,
rancid.
she's gonna go over to the bed sheets, rip them, and then gonna make them little earbud. I don't know, cotton balls, and
Ew.
shove them in his ears.
Jesus, that muffles it, but that doesn't make him not here.
Something.
Let's go to the other side
It's
of the
just
room,
not-
y'all.
okay,
Just
yeah,
dra-
let's-
yeah,
let's
just-
go to-
I'm just gonna say Hezrick drags him to the other side of the room.
Blue can
How's
shove
it? Watch
herbs
him.
into his ears.
Good on you.
There, and now Hezrick comes back. Okay, group
Have
meeting.
we not already established
I don't
that
know.
there is a creature that can phase through walls?
Hazard, watch him.
Why? I'm sorry. Why does it matter if he hears what we're saying? He's our prisoner right now. Like,
It's true.
is-
Why does it matter?
why does it matter? He's a prisoner.
It's because of the fact that he's like, you guys suck at this.
Okay.
Okay. It's not. That doesn't change the fact he's tied up and we have him prisoner.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to get him. I can't.
Okay, Zed drags him back,
Attack!
and now he's leaning. Well, let's just say he's
Okay,
leaning
okay,
against this
whatever,
wall. Okay.
Whatever. Anyways,
Anyway.
so we gotta decide what we're gonna do with him because obviously we're kind of all like not
We're
on the
all
same
all
page.
over the
Let's
place.
get on the same page.
Mhm.
I feel.
Are we taking him in and turning him in, or are we gonna kill him, or sacrifice him to whatever is out there?
Sacrifice him is
I don't
crazy.
know.
We've made a deal.
Um,
He's
We're not killing him.
guaranteed his safety.
Guarantee his safety.
Just-
Okay.
Safety
Safe-
being what? to you?
Exactly. What is safety to you?
We don't kill him.
We don't kill him,
Okay,
and we prevent
so-
whatever is outside from killing him.
Just
We take him to the guild.
turn him in.
That,
You,
yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good to me. We have no
So we're
reason.
all-
That reminds me, did we ever ask where that meeting? No. What time that meeting was
He-
gonna be?
He's responsible
I-
for all these stats, though.
yeah, and let the royal
I don't
court
think that
deal with
seems
him.
straight.
He's
We're not the judge,
he-
judge or jury, so
he-
we have no.
we
role in
defeated. If you wanted to kill him, you should have killed him while he was actively trying to murder us. If you kill him now while he's tied up, that is murder. That is not
I have a
self-defense.
question.
That is
Are you
actual murder.
talking as Hezrick?
This is
No one would
Hezrick. This
know
is
about
Hezrick.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one would know about him though. Hezrick.
So, see, I wanted to kill him too, but if we turn him in, we get money.
He
out of it.
literally. Okay, let's speak.
And
Let's see money.
publicity.
If we turn in a culprit, that's probably gonna get us a bonus. That's gonna get you guys a
Get
bonus.
Publicity.
That'll also.
And it
Yeah, you
also
caught it.
makes-
And hypothetically, yeah, they're gonna. You want to torture him? Congratulations, you turn him into the guild. The kingdom's gonna torture him for information. He's a fucking terrorist. He tried to wipe out one of their towns. That is terrorist behavior, which means he's going to be tortured. They're going to get as much information out of him as possible, and then they're going to kill him.
Yeah.
Wait,
And we're kind of doing this whole thing for the princess, so might as well make her look good or whatever.
Yeah, it also helps your guys' image with the princess.
Our information here
Okay.
is being worthwhile. Our
We got
task
it.
was to save this town. What was the task again?
They killed the court leaders, right?
You guys were to figure out and stop whatever's happening
Yeah,
in
it
this
was to
town.
figure out and
We-
stop
Our,
it.
our
did
task was
that.
to figure out what was going
We
on
have not
and stop
stopped
it.
anything yet.
We stopped all the.
Now that
court
we know,
We've
leaders.
now that
killed
we
the
know,
corpse
now that we
eaters.
know who's coming, that's not stopping it. It's good.
We
It's
can't. Do you?
It's only preventing the inevitable.
So you're saying we should go out and just
I'm just saying we
Sacrifice our
have
lives
to
for this
figure
town that's already
something
dead.
out. We didn't finish anything.
Yeah, we really didn't. We kind of just
We-
figured out, like, oh, there's corpse eaters, that's it.
We figured out.
Ivy,
You know where we're
Ivy,
gonna be?
he will definitely get a
Um,
harsher punishment because
yeah.
he's not from Starlia, because that makes him an enemy of the Empire.
Yup.
So, Macio's gonna look at the hostage. So, you want to tell us anything else? You know, you hiding anything?
When are they coming?
What time
Anything
is
else?
the meeting? Yeah.
Tonight?
Any more information
Fine.
you want to give up? I'll give you some money.
That's
Does it seem like
You
you
already,
like money?
you already said. Oh wait. Oh yeah. There's more. Huh?
weird.
Any more information that you want to cough up?
Nope.
What are we able to use?
Nope.
Nothing that'll be useful for you all.
Going once. Going twice. Okay.
I doubt he cares.
Are we going to meet up with the boss or not? We still haven't.
Well,
I don't know what we need to
the
do.
harbinger's gonna be there. I
Uh,
don't think you should go face to face. Maybe you can
seems
just
like
take a
the
glance at
way-
what you
I
look like.
okay. I
and-
doubt the harbinger. If he's the harbinger's probably just a bodyguard, right? Why would the harbinger kill us for showing up?
No. No, I don't.
See,
That begs the
Usually
question. Then
that-
what would we do if we do show up?
We confront the boss, right?
Confront being
okay,
what?
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ivy seems uncomfortable, and so does Leonor. Leonor had a whole blown panic attack.
But are we sure we can't take them? Like, are we sure?
It doesn't really seem like it.
Who said we had to?
Like, always
Who
sure
said we
that-
had to fight them? We don't have to fight them
Yeah,
at this very
What I'm
moment.
asking, what do we do?
What do we do?
If we-
Why would
what do we
bring
do?
them
What
up?
do
If
Why
we
would
meet with them, we don't got to kill them. We don't have to fight them. Just we can.
But okay, so
Okay.
we show up. What are we doing then? Are we talking them out of it? We're talking. No, I don't think they'll listen to us.
How many hours are until this meeting?
You guys finished the fight at roughly like 2:30. Then you guys rested for an hour. Then it took half an hour for him to wake up after that. So that was 3:30. Then this has been going on for roughly 2 hours. It's 5. You guys have it's 5. It's like around 5:50 right now. You guys have roughly, if the hour was is when the sun goes down, you guys have roughly 3 hours.
So you
Damn
guys
it.
want to maybe try and trap him because I can put him in a dome. Yeah. I
I
don't.
feel like if I wasn't here, there's a high probability that this dude would have been dead already. That or Leo would have given up 600 platinum.
Which is
Nah.
still crazy, by the way.
Well, if we have a couple hours till the meeting, why don't we just take him through the glyph? We can even do that. He's even with the guild.
No.
You'd
Probably
have to.
not.
No, you could not take. The only way you could take him through the glyph is if 1, he was willing, 2, he's been to that area before, or 3, you were taking him to the royal capital. You would need someone. You would need to get in contact with someone. You would need either a guild official or b a royal knight, because they're the only people who can willingly drag people through the glyphs, being that they can arrest people. You guys are adventurers, you're not in a position where you can you can turn people in, but you can't full on arrest them. Only someone who has the eyes of the kingdom, who has made the guilds, who have made the glyphs, can drag people through the glyphs unwillingly.
Okay.
Is there a way we can just evacuate some people? Like,
With the fog
like
that
get-
was outside? No, probably not.
I say we just
Question, Levi, when Sid had that memory alteration spell cast on him, and I still had detect good and evil going. Did I detect anything when that happened?
No.
Son of a bitch.
I thought you were gone
But we
also
weren't- yeah,
by
we
that
weren't in the
time.
house.
Yeah.
Detect good and evil
wait.
doesn't give a shit
Detect
Oh,
as long
okay.
as there's not like a solid wall blocking him, he can detect it.
Wait, so you guys want to evacuate people?
If
Yes.
we can.
No.
If we're saying that we
I
can.
could dimension door people.
How many people can the dimension door take?
I guess I'm gonna do it multiple times. No, I'm kidding.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say that the thing that clipped through the wall looked like?
Long skeletal figure. It didn't have a lower half. It was like floating in mist. It was giving, when it was like disappearing, it had a trail of mist. You could not dispel that part of it. It had long bony fingers. It had long fingers. It had a floating skull above its like skeletal like body. It looked like it was malnutrition, like it was starving to death, right? That skinny. You could see the ribs through the skin. It's where its jaw would be was like this blue flame thing, this ethereal like effect going off its head. So.
Pug.
Mm-hmm.
It says that it's like, at least person-wise, I would be able to bring 1 willing person. I could just do it. I guess I'm wasting my spell slots. No, I'm kidding.
Dimension door.
Yeah.
has to be willing.
Depends. Yeah, it depends on how many people. Like,
You can't take it. With it.
Fog outside,
He's
we
not
can't
willing.
navigate.
no, I'm talking about like evacuating people.
Dimension door can only take you like 300 feet, so.
No, it can take me to 500.
Yeah, 500
Far
feet.
away is the glyph.
Oh, 300 feet up. The glyph would be. Most people could probably walk to the glyph, but
Yeah.
you also don't know how many people are still alive and how many people are injured and
So
stuff
right
like that.
now, the fog is what's keeping us from getting to the people in general, right?
I hate to tell you guys this, but if we were to get into a fight, I am fucked beyond belief. Like, I am going to die.
Yeah, I'm not okay either. That's why I want to maybe get the people out of here, or at least as much as we can.
I
Oh,
hope you know,
wait.
if we abandon this town too, like,
That looks.
if we don't do anything and abandon it, we lose all pay and we are going to be hunted.
I mean, if you evacuate,
the
if
princess
you
killed the
evacuate, it can make you look good, right? If the threat is too great to stop, if you evacuate, that also counts because you
Yeah,
saved
I wanted-
people. But
To get people out of here and tell like whoever's in charge about the people that are coming about.
I agree with
whatever
Temple.
his name
I have a question.
Also, I can heal us, by the way.
Also, how do you use the healing potions? I have no idea.
You just so you can use a full action to get the maximum effect, or you can use a bonus action to drink, like quickly drink it, and then you would roll for the amount you heal.
Okay.
But it's
Blue,
like,
are you saying
do
you
you-
can pass without trace to trap? Wait,
You
the Oathbreaker or who? Okay, because if you were talking about the two people that we now know the meeting location of, chances are we wouldn't.
sorry, why don't you guys hide in the area and I meet with him?
What if you just tell him about us? What then?
No, this is Hezrick
have
talking.
backup.
This is Hezrick talking.
Oh, okay.
Ezric! What?
you want to meet with him by yourself?
Excuse me?
You guys could be nearby, but like,
Excuse
and
me?
then if something does go wrong, you guys have
Hezrick.
surprise attack.
No.
Hezrick.
No!
Insight check. Okay, you want to insight check Hezrick? Go ahead.
No, I'm inciting him too. What the fuck? What I'm basically trying to do is suicide. Next.
This wants to be a helpful little guy.
Blue. Once again,
Leave my boogie alone!
Hezrick
Wait, do we still have a
Hezrick wants to betray you guys. Blue.
That's 23.
Somebody hold Blue down. She's gonna attack.
Masuyo and Nowhere.
Do we still have
Hezrick just
letters?
wants to be helpful. He's giving. You do have advantage. He literally just wants to be helpful to you guys, and this is a way he thinks he can help.
Hezrick. I'm sorry, but that is not. That's a death sentence, not a meeting.
I am not letting you die. No.
Why don't I meet them?
What? No, absolutely not.
Said no.
None of us are meeting him, period.
I don't know what
Next.
these
The more
guys are
time-
capable of, and
okay.
I doubt we just
The
got out
more
of a
time
fight.
we spend arguing here, the less time we're having an evacuation. If we're
Right.
holding an evacuation, we need to go now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
let's
think you
go
can
back to
navigate us through the
the
fog?
I don't think people are thinking about that.
Do you think you can navigate us through the fog? That's our problem right now.
Someone
Oh,
dispel it?
Cully.
Masuyo, can you dispel the fog? Do you have that?
Is the fog only around us? I don't know. We don't know if
No,
it's around
the
us.
fog is. Well, you guys can't tell. But.
I have absorb elements.
Blue. That's not how fairy lights
Fog's
works.
water.
Dispel,
Fog is mist.
Fog. Yeah, fog's mist. So if you have absorb elements, you could absorb it.
You can absorb elements.
Oh, okay. Then guess I'm doing that.
Because it's water. Yeah, you could absorb, but you
Okay.
can only absorb a certain amount. So.
God damn it.
So if it isn't magical, and it is just just a mist that's set in like a fog, you could only absorb so much.
Okay. Everyone who has whoever can use magic, who has absorb elements, we're gonna turn into sponges
I do.
now. Okay.
Do you have
okay,
it
Seth,
prepared
gonna
at
help
this
me?
current moment?
Yes.
Talking
You want to know what would have been really helpful in this point in time?
gust.
So,
No, create or destroy water.
Well,
this sucks. I think.
No,
I
the
think-
the spell gust, Ivy. Because you can blow wind and you can blow away the fog.
It's pretty.
couldn't I technically use a fireball to make stuff like?
You would be
Yeah.
you would literally be firing a fireball into the dark. You would not be able to see where that fireball goes, and you would literally see the explosion in the fog, and that's it. If you
Darn it.
burn something down, you would no idea what you're shooting at.
Okay, never mind. Anyways, said, come on, let's go become sponges now.
We gotta figure out who we're going to first. I think we should go to.
Who are the closest?
The kids, obviously, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Kids.
I think we should head to the kids first, and then we. and
Okay,
get them
before
out,
we
and then
do
should go
that-
back. What's up?
Before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
what are the odds that when somebody fell, something could have tampered with something around town. With detect good and evil, there were multiple desecrated walls.
You know, that would have been a little nice to know a little earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stressed out. Okay.
There's likely less people alive now than when prior.
You guys once again hear the.
We should go.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna immediately hold my finger up to my mouth.
You guys hear the tapping for about 15 minutes, and when there's no response, the tapping stops. And if you wait for another 5 minutes, nothing is silent again.
We need to go.
It could be that whatever's on the other side. This is Hezrick talking again. Oh, never mind. Hezrick's not talking because Monsieur is covering his mouth.
Yeah, to make sure
Whatever.
make sure he doesn't
Whatever is in the mist can go through these walls. Any noise, and people are dying.
If we're gonna do this, we gotta do
This is
this now.
stupid. This is stupid.
This needs to be silent.
I also have to spell magic.
We need to go.
Let's go.
I don't,
We do.
bro.
I need to get the kids.
We need to get as many people out of town as we
Hey,
can.
Bug.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say they're meeting up?
Roughly when the sun goes down.
Okay.
Let's avoid
And
that.
So-
now we have
So that would be
2.5 hours.
that would be roughly 9 p.m., giving you guys roughly 2.5 hours to do what you need to do.
Okay, let's just go get the kids, y'all.
I have a question, Pug. I have to
Mhm.
spell magic. Would that be any type of help
For
with the fog?
you would have to wait and see, but it doesn't seem magical in effect because nowhere could look through it.
God damn it.
If it was magical, he would be able to tell it was magical.
Can I detect magic?
That you can.
Okay, I use it
Okay, what are you trying to see?
all around me.
Okay, nowhere's
Green.
you can see all the glowingness of the magic items.
Mhm.
You can see the magic effect on Leo's gun. You can tell it's still cursed. When you look outside, right, by
Mhm.
slowly creeping the door, there is nothing magical outside. The fog is not magical.
Okay, it stays with me. So as long as I walk,
It's
stays
it's actual fog.
here. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just fog. So we just need to wait. If it's just fog, then can't we just like blow it away?
Can we
Is
just
that how
blow the
fog-
fog away?
Yeah, can we just?
If you have a
That's
magical
what I'm
wind,
trying
if,
to
fog?
asking.
if you have a magical
what
wind
are you
spell,
on about?
Yeah, y'all don't got no wind spells, y'all. So, come on, we got.
No,
What do you mean no?
I don't have a wind spell. No, do you?
I don't either.
No, I'm not
Question.
that
Okay.
good at it.
Was there at any point in time where someone split off from the group in the last session?
no. Well, yeah, when they went
Well-
into the tent, but
They were- they
So
were just
what
kinda
you're telling
outside
me
of the
is
tent.
people
I wasn't
were
there.
split up for a short amount of time.
yes, but it was more so two people went into the tent and everyone else was standing outside the tent. So,
Okay.
Okay.
but other than that, no one was alone.
Let's just go get the children, y'all. We don't have.
Come on.
We don't got time no more.
Okay, going outside. Is there anything you guys do to get through the fog to make getting through the fog easier?
I think
Absorb
we should
element.
hold on to each other too, so we don't lose each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
Use that too, I guess.
Absorb
Should
element.
we-
Can absorb elements get water? Because from the sound of it, it says it's a reaction when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Oh shoot.
Create or destroy water can destroy a fog in a 30 cube
Uh,
and a cube radius.
Absorb elements. The spell captures the incoming energy, lessening the effects on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next. Yeah, you can't absorb water with this.
Gosh darn it.
Son of a bitch.
No,
Okay,
Larry, you gave
well.
me false hope.
What do we do here then?
We're gonna have to hold each
feel
other's
like nowhere
hands.
should lead the way. Nowhere could see more than me outside.
Wait, could Matsuo possibly see more than
Hey,
him or no?
hey, Pug.
Yeah.
If I use floating disc and it's like a force spell, and I just push it 100 feet, would it like move the mist away?
Floating
Okay,
disc. This spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force, 1 diameter and 1 inch thick above the ground in occupied space. You can see that in range. The disc remains for the duration. You can hold up to 500 pounds of weight. It's placed on it. The spell ends on everything. The disc falls to the ground.
Hey, question. If everybody is holding, if we're walking in a single file line, can I get everybody to prepare an action to pass an object directly in front of them?
Are you making a fucking people cannon?
No.
Are you making a peasant's cannon?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, are you guys taking Kikzur with you, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone should
We
put him on
told
his
him
shoulder.
he's gonna be one of the first people we get out of here, cause
Yeah.
Okay. With that,
Wait, what are we gonna do with the mist? Wait, can I use floating disc and like?
we are walking into the mist.
do you have a drop of mercury?
Okay, Pug.
Well, I'm just asking.
He's just
I don't
asking what
know.
needs to be had.
That's one of the few. That's one of the few things you don't have right now.
Oh my god.
You have rose petals, wood, charcoal, 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, 7 herbs, 3 incenses.
This is as long as we each prepare an action to hand an object directly in front of the person in front, and I prepare an action to throw said object.
Why would we do that again?
Because each turn takes 6 seconds. So if you prepare to pass it within
one round takes 6 seconds, Levi.
No, each turn does.
Each turn?
Each turn takes 6 seconds. It's still very fucking fast.
I'm confused, what?
In which case, it creates a ridiculous amount of damage for simply throwing an object at something.
Because you're passing an object up the chain really fast, right? And then he throws it. So if it hits it takes a lot.
For all we give a shit.
As long as you're throwing it, it does a lot of damage because it's being thrown a far distance and it has speed.
We're literally creating we'd be creating a sonic boom with a potato.
What if I use this extra dagger I have in my dagger folder?
Your +1 dagger?
Yeah.
That you could be using to the better dagger than you currently have?
Oh, wait a second.
That's kind of crazy.
I forgot I had this. I just seen a dagger.
Dude, I asked you why you weren't using that at the end of last session, and then you just like, okay, yeah, I was like, why aren't you using that? And you're like, okay, I'm going to bed, and then you left.
I definitely just kind of didn't hear you.
Okay, Ivy, you have missed us describing the peasant cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace my dagger real quick.
Wait, we're using.
Everybody, I'm just saying now. Everybody, if we're walking in a single file line, I'm preparing an action to throw an object. Everybody needs to prepare an action.
How the hell do you even do that?
You just say you're doing it.
Object.
What, Leo?
Are we out?
Preparing it.
Shut up.
Are we out in the
Leo's trying to talk.
When did I get this?
You literally just say you're preparing an action.
Leo, what are you doing?
Oh, are we out in the fog yet?
No, you're not.
Okay, could a torch help with the fog?
Anyway.
It depends on how
Not
thick
likely.
the fog is, but it could definitely light the area a bit.
Okay.
It's
I
like
think I would just give away our position.
it's like you take a flashlight. It helps you see, but it also illuminates you to other people. So yes, it helps you see, but you more stand out, and depending on how thick the fog is and how elevated a person is, you guys could stand out more than you would be able to see. But yes, it could help. It could help a little bit.
I think probably could see through the mist anyway. So I mean, I don't know. It's like.
Okay.
It definitely can see through the mist if it's using it to hunt.
Exactly. So
I'm gonna
even if we do
prepare
that,
whatever. Nowhere's in. Gonna prepare that or whatever.
Prepare to
All
throw.
you need to do is to prepare a. You just need to prepare an action to pass an object to the
You
person
just
directly in front of you.
say you're doing that. Just say you're
I'll
preparing
just,
it.
yeah,
Okay,
I'll
prepare.
use my regular knife.
Prepare.
Okay, so Temple's at the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the front. Everybody else is in the middle.
Okay. Where is Kikzur? Because
Exactly.
Someone has
Kick-
to
should be in the
like,
middle.
hold it.
Kikzur's
Should be in the middle.
someone has to hold him because Kikzur's tied up, remember?
Yeah.
Well,
who's
yeah.
strong?
If Kikzur's tied up, the other person still has a hand to pass the object.
Yeah.
You'd have
You just,
Hezrick
put
do
him
it.
over your shoulder with one.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it.
Piggyback ride.
Have Hezrick
Yeah, Hezrick.
drag Kikzur.
Yeah, Hezrick, can you do
We're
it?
not
Can
even
you
carrying
hold
him.
him
We're just
for us?
holding him
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
on his shoulder.
Okay, so that's your plan. Okay, you guys begin out into the fog.
We're screwed. We're preparing shield.
You guys are all next to each other. You can't prepare shield if you're preparing to pass.
Oh my gosh, I'm casting shield then while I'm doing it.
Shield only lasts for if you're being attacked. It doesn't stay
Oh my gosh.
because it's a reaction.
Okay.
This is so stinky.
You guys begin to
Right.
walk through the fog. Nowhere, you're leading them. Can I
Yes.
have you roll me I'm gonna say a nature to wander through these streets and find where you're going. You do have advantage.
Nature to find where I'm wandering through said streets.
Yes, because you're just walking through the streets. It would be You can roll investigation too if you want.
Can I roll investigation?
Nope, because you're not leading.
No, I have a plus 11.
You're banned. You're banned.
Nature or investigation, whatever you want.
14.
14? Okay. It takes you some trouble, right? You guys do get lost for a little bit. About 5 minutes. Eventually, nowhere, you can get up to the thing and you see the door to the room. The door, because you're in the front and you're the closest, the door is slightly ajar.
Shit.
What's up?
The kids might be dead.
What?
Oh my
Huh?
god, what?
Open the door. Peek through the crack. Right.
I'm gonna start walking
Bust
towards the door.
Don't bust through if there's something bad in there.
I don't care. We're saving these kids.
Well, you know what? Leon,
Stay in the line, god damn it!
Stay in the lines. Alright,
What do you-
Don't
look
break
through
the
car to
line.
See what's in there.
Okay, nowhere. You open the door more, and you can kind of hear it, right? There's nothing. You can hear sobbing inside. You recognize the sobbing. It's Nova's sobbing. You can't hear anything else inside. When you open the door, the metal sheet is bent, completely bent in half.
Fuck.
And from the looks of it, it was slammed into to get it open.
Holy shit.
Blue breaks the line, immediately going into the room.
he
damn it,
follows.
Blue.
Leo follows. Leo follows.
God
my
damn
God.
it! You guys!
Oh my god.
Damn
I
you.
guess I could run after them.
Entering the room, managing to push through the door, Nova, you see
Freaks of a trap.
blood splattered over the walls. There is no bodies inside except for Nova crying under a table.
No.
Leo just turns to his side and pukes on the floor.
There's no bodies?
No bodies. The only one inside is Nova.
I just run to help Nova.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't know.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'm not okay.
I'm gonna go.
Can I do investigation maybe to
Oh
see?
yeah, we should
Do an
probably-
insight check
Okay.
on Nova.
Oh yeah, can you do that? I suck at ins- I'm gonna go investigate.
Can I?
though.
We're
Who
not
has the
in
best
yet.
insight?
I'm in. I ran in.
Probably me.
Well, I only have +1 to insight.
I have +6 to my insight.
Oh yeah, you do ignore.
I'm gonna investigate the room.
I'm investigating the room.
It says 21 on your insight, Blue. Moose.
It's a
31
14 on my
investigation.
insight.
31 on your investigation.
The
Okay.
fact that everyone
Uh-oh,
has reacted
mine
to us in
sucks.
some sort of like
That's
a
nat
surprise
20.
or fear
Blue.
is telling to me.
Blue. On your insight, besides being completely scratched up and bloodied, right? She is fine. She is fine. She looks normal. She seems fine, but she looks extremely shaken up. Said on your investigation, you see claw marks and what looks to be sword slashes on the wall. The claw marks are obviously of a dog, some kind of dog-like creature. You can see blood splattered and the smell said. The smell is that of like rot and like disgusting shit. You can smell like the smell of like this almost like what how you just it's like a musky scent, right? Like, but it's also like this rotten musk like scent, right? Very similar to what you would recognize on an animal like a hyena. And again, during your investigations, you can find the blanket is completely slashed up that you guys had. They had.
My playing cards.
Your playing cards are scattered. They are also covered in blood.
This poor fucking child, Levi.
Oh my
Why?
Why did you leave that one? Okay.
Why do you enjoy causing so much trauma?
Nova, though, Blue. On
Don't skip the
ignored.
question.
Just get ignored.
it's
Why?
character growth. It's character growth.
Character growth.
Character
builds
growth
character.
for a fucking child who has nothing to do with the campaign.
She'll get over it. It's fine.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
after she watched her parents be murdered and then had her friends
Um,
murdered in front of her. Yes,
Blue.
she'll
She
get
did.
over
Blue.
it.
Being close enough, you can hear her mumbling about the hyena men. You can hear her mumbling about the hyena men who came and took them away.
Were they killed?
We have to.
You can pick her up in your arms. She is still like, they took them and they killed them and I watched them eat one of them.
Who?
The hyena men.
Hyena man?
The hyena men. They had weird crests on their shoulders.
Can you remember the crest?
She kind of grabs like an ink kind of thing from like on the counter and begins to draw the crest. It's the same crest that you guys had saw on the hippogriff that guy was carrying. It is a slave crest. They knew the password.
Oh, you're saying, the altered Sed's memory to get the freaking password, and then they got slaughtered.
You don't
I'm
know
immediately
that,
turning
Carl.
around. I'm
No one knows
immediately
that.
turning around to the group.
I said that out of character, bruh.
No, she said they knew the password, so I'm turning around to the group and I'm going, "What's the password?" We answer at the same time.
Wait, out of character, I deadass don't know what it is.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Mickey-
Clubhouse.
the only one who doesn't know what is said.
He thinks it's the
go.
first one we made.
Yeah, he thinks it's still Weeping Angels.
I'm giving us the
Countdown.
count of 3. On the count of 3, we say the.
Okay.
Said, before we do this, said, what's the first password?
Weeping angels wear faces.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure you didn't say something that was completely wrong. And
Okay. On the count of 3, we say the password.
just pretend Hezrick's saying it.
1, 2, 3. Mickey Mouse
Mickey
Mickey
Clubhouse.
Mouse
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse.
See the angels wear faces.
What?
And
Sad.
I am stopping and I'm turning at Sed. I'm turning to look at Sed.
It's
What?
I am.
What are you
What?
talking about? That's not the password.
I am rolling an insight.
What? But yes, it is.
No, it's
What?
not.
Not. We changed
guys
it.
are-
Remember?
What?
Don't you remember we changed it today, this morning?
You guys.
I
Uh,
rolled
Blue.
a
Inside on him,
21.
too.
Blue. He seemingly
I'm rolling it anyway.
he's seemingly trying to hide for something from you guys. Remember you have advantage.
God dang it.
Blue, did you roll with
I'm
advantage?
rolling like trash.
I rolled a 21 on my insight, by the way.
Bye.
Ivy, okay.
Do
Temple.
we still have advantage on
Temple,
those?
you do, yes. You rolled a 17, so you don't really need to do it.
That starts.
Blue rolled worse.
bad.
Blue and Temple, he seems to be lying to you. Everyone else, especially Ivy and Nowhere, he genuinely does not have a fucking clue what the password is.
Considering that I didn't detect any evil coming
Start
from
walking
you,
back from them. Like.
when
Seriously.
I had detected good and evil coming, when I was using detect good and evil, and the fact that you genuinely seem to think that this was the password, I'm going to assume your memory was altered.
My memory wasn't.
They-
altered. You guys just must be not my people.
Sad. How would we all of us except you know this? I mean, you've been with us pretty much.
Your
this whole
memory was
time.
altered, said.
Exactly.
Don't-
I
Don't you
know,
remember
Hey.
when
right?
Hezek's memory was altered? You're acting like that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You guys are wrong.
Sorry, Hezek.
I didn't
No,
do
no,
anything.
no,
I didn't-
no. I understand.
Are you? What are you saying?
Your memory was altered. They took your memory.
Are you
They
saying I
found out through
altered?
you.
Are you saying? You're joking. I would no.
Okay.
I would know.
I'm looking at said. Do I look like I'm joking to you?
Listen.
Well, you sound crazy.
Isn't
Wait.
something to joke about, said.
I back up next
Guys,
to the
The
door.
wait,
only other
wait.
answer besides
Guys,
this,
I think Leo's trying to
Wait.
talk.
Listen. Okay. Well, if he genuinely doesn't remember or something erases memories, we could
Don't-
use a spell
they
like
altered his memory.
My
Leo.
memory was
greater
altered.
restoration. Greater restoration. Stupid.
My memory wasn't altered. You guys are just.
Does
Crazy.
anybody have greater respiration?
I know.
Or
Temple.
restoration.
spell?
Sorry.
Greater
Greater
restoration.
restoration. Does anybody have it?
No, we're not high enough level. But that's besides the point.
You know what?
I'm not. You guys are.
I do.
Use it.
No.
You did buy materials for it, so you do have the materials
Okay.
for it.
Come here, Cedric.
Use it on. Use it on.
No. Don't
Come here,
use
Cedric.
nothing on me. Get away
I
from me.
used it on you
He-
already.
Said,
Yo.
as she kind of touches your head, you feel this warmth and you kind of like that headache comes back, right? And now you can feel like your memory coming back, not just the memory of the password, but also all the way back at Kitsune Village. You remember when you entered Hezric's room, the feminine voice. And you remember that it sounded very similar to that devil you guys had encountered. And it comes back to you that she's the one who altered your memories that time. And it comes back to you in this moment that someone with magical powers dug through your memory to get the answer that they were looking for. Looking through it, that's not the only memory they looked at. And the only one they shifted through. They also seem to be watching. They also seem to pick up. They seem to be looking at and mostly focusing on your memory when you guys fought with Kikzur. Specifically what happened to the corpse eaters. What's
I-
funny is Blue's picking up Nova. Nova is basically the same size as Blue.
Alright, let me pick her
That's
up.
hilarious.
That is horrified because he thinks he caused it. He just runs out the room. Like just runs out.
Sad.
I'm
Follow
gonna
after
grab his
him.
arm. Don't do
Grab
that.
him! Can I grab him too?
Sure.
No, leave me alone.
Can I?
No,
Said,
I'm gonna grab you
said,
too, bruh.
as this is going on, roughly now it's like 8 p.m. The fog is beginning to disapparate. It's beginning to disappear.
Let
That's
me
good.
go.
Okay, guys, let's get
We need
people, and we need to evacuate now since it seems like it's going away.
I think
We need to go.
We should.
Like,
Yeah,
Should we go
let's-
find the group first, or should we come back? Those
I
people.
let's-
I need to do
Listen,
my own
we,
thing.
we have to
That's
see if
what
they're
I'm gonna
okay.
do.
Yeah, you shouldn't split up.
Leo,
to
he just,
break
he
it-
just,
I hate to break this to you, but she literally said that they were killed in front of her.
No, the other one. The other
Leo was trying to talk before
Uh,
Nora cut him off.
Yeah.
Leo says, I have some stuff I have to evacuate of my own, you know. And then he just goes outside. He just walks
Are
out.
you serious?
I'm gonna walk out with them. You can't be by yourself.
Why is everybody in the party now brain dead?
Who knows?
Okay.
It's like you all lost
called- it's-
brain cells after one session I wasn't there with you.
It's called character development.
No,
That's
we were-
crazy.
I'm
we
developing
made
my
a
character.
We made a plan 2 weeks ago. We made a plan. We stuck to it. I wasn't there for the session last week, and shit's gone sideways in
I'm
the most
developing my
colossal
character.
way. What the fuck?
Okay, Leo, where are you headed?
Honestly,
I'm headed to the.
honestly, nowhere. I'm you, and I was there for a short period of time, but then I left. Honestly, I'm with nowhere right now.
Where are you
I'm
going,
not-
Leo?
Where is he?
I'm headed to the quote unquote battlefield from yesterday. Or,
Brother, what?
The battlefield?
where,
Okay.
where the bodies of the
Okay.
thingies are.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, hold on. Can I?
Well,
you're-
now
you're-
you want it.
You're
Okay.
following him,
That's
Temple. You
where I
left
was
with him.
supposed to go.
I guess I'm.
That's where I
What
was
the
supposed
fuck
to
happened
go,
to evacuating the town,
Is-
you stupid
who's-
motherfucker?
Who's all following Leo?
I'm
I,
going
so,
to
we
the
need
town.
someone needs to, but someone except for me needs to like maybe say something to him. I thought someone would be like, hey, let's not let him go by himself. But okay.
Hey, Pug.
Yeah,
I want to go to the meeting place and just hide there.
okay.
Are you cereal right now?
What?
Okay, roll me a stealth check to avoid everyone. You don't. If they're rolling it, you don't have advantage, and they don't have advantage because there's fucking a lot going on. 12. Is anyone looking for him?
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
taking a look.
Roll me perception.
Do I roll? Okay. Don't fail me now, please.
You don't have advantage. 24. Okay, you guys all see Sed sneak out of the building. Except, yeah, you all see him as he leaves.
I'm a plus 10.
Okay, that leaves just nowhere in the building.
No, Masio doesn't go after him. He's not doing it.
Did they take the child, or did they just
No,
leave the
they didn't.
child
They
in
didn't
the
leave.
building?
They didn't
You
leave.
better have not
They
taken
didn't
that
leave
child.
yet. They didn't leave yet. But they watched Sed leave. They
You watched it?
They-
Why
he-
aren't we telling people to like come back? I can I. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I guess we'll go to Leo and Temple.
Blue? Wait,
I
Blue!
just
What?
Blue!
can I be like ask? Can I just try to stop him real quick?
Okay, yeah.
Because he just kind of started walking.
Okay,
walking.
grab his
the re-
arm, Leo. What do you do?
Hey, what?
Can
what are you doing?
I ask? What are you doing? Can we
I-
go back to the group?
I want.
You just-
okay. Listen.
You
Listen.
need to explain yourself before you do stuff. We have a plan.
You know,
we need to go.
I would. You know, if you'd allow me to talk, I'd explain myself.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go.
It's fine. But I'm gonna go check the bodies to see if there's something that they could have something that could benefit us later on.
Okay, well, that's a good idea for not right now because we're not with the group. Maybe we should do that later and go back right now.
Thing is, I want to do it now, so.
Okay, but like, no, maybe.
Why?
Hey,
Why?
I'm here. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing what you're saying, but we shouldn't split up. Is what I'm saying.
Well, you're with me, so we're not like.
No, well, that's still not enough. So we should go back. We should not walk any further than we
I'm
have.
gonna start the I want to start the evacuation.
You guys would have to go
Moxie was
knock
gonna
on
go
doors.
nowhere.
That's still splitting up, maybe.
Yeah, are you guys waiting for everyone to get back? Okay.
Leo, please, can we just
Okay,
go back?
listen, this
just
is
go
my
back.
own
We'll do it
choice,
later.
okay?
Hey, and it's a bad choice.
Well, okay,
right
and
now.
look
Right?
at
It's
it
like
this
the
way.
worst moment possible, is what I'm trying to say.
But I don't want people to take the magic items if there are any. If there's anything.
You guys did search the body. There was no magic items, remember? You guys did search the corpses.
Well, if there's anything that could benefit us, I don't want,
Our job right now.
If there was
is to
anything that would have
evacuate.
benefited us, Levi would have told you last week when you did the battle.
I would have told you when you rolled a 30 on your fucking investigation last week.
See, even God's telling you to come back. Come
You hear that? What? You can hear that? I don't hear anything.
Nosebleed. No, but seriously, we should go back.
Okay,
We should head back with the group.
Fine.
Okay,
Alright.
Okay.
thank you.
You guys
I'm glad we
head
did.
back and find
More.
the group. Everyone but Seth is there.
Where'd Seth go?
Hey,
Oh.
hey, you're.
Oh, and
the
Ivy.
problem
Ivy's
child.
also not there. Ivy's also not there.
Yes.
What-
The problem
where are
child left.
Okay, wait a second. What do you mean he left? Like he just walked out? Did you see him walk out?
Yeah,
Did the exact same thing you and Leonor did.
yeah, I did the
I
same
went
thing.
to go
and
get
Ivy
Lee-
went with him. And Ivy went with him.
Okay. Wait, did you see where he went? Did you see what direction he went?
Moxie was gonna point in the direction.
Pointing west.
Can we all go together to get him, or are you gonna make me go get him by myself?
I'll go.
I'm gonna get Nova out of here.
You know, that's a better idea. You go. You.
Nova is my priority.
Yeah, there's too little people. I'm.
Okay.
I'm.
The child is watching our group fall apart.
Right.
That's
This-
pretty funny.
Two little people is crazy.
Okay.
There's only you.
So who's all
from what
going-
I'm
who's
seeing,
all-
it's Leo trying to come with me. So it'd be only you, Nowhere, and the child. So,
And Blue. And Blue.
And okay, Blue's here. Okay, you know what?
Ivy and Seth are the only ones missing.
I don't want to.
What about Hezrig?
Hezrick's also here, yeah.
Okay. So you guys go. Go. I'm gonna give them the directions, or Monsieur probably knows. Okay.
You guys all know. You guys all know where the glyph is.
Start. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, Nowhere was there, not in spirit, but you guys go.
No, he was there
get those
physically when you
people-
guys used the glyph.
Oh yeah,
He was.
to the group we're trying to go to.
Oh, are they trying to go to the bar? I thought they were trying to take him to the glyph. Oh,
Okay. Is the plan to go to the glyph and take them back, or are we gonna get the group of people because these people, like the kids died, and we only have one kid? It's like, do we think we can get more people?
What a conundrum.
I'm looking for an answer here so we can figure this out.
okay.
Okay,
Are
well,
you-
I came
are you
up
gu-
with
are
a
you guys-
plan for the evacuation.
Okay, what's up?
It's not the safest of plans, but
Okay.
we head to the glyph. I cast
Okay.
light, or I use a cantrip light on an arrow of mine, and I shoot it into the sky.
Okay. And okay, wait.
I use
Wha-
it as a flare to signify an evacuation.
Well,
So
how are they
you-
gonna know what it's
okay.
for?
Yeah, they weren't let known prior. They would just see a light in the sky.
And that's
Oh,
where you come in,
pretty.
Temple.
That's
Thaumaturgy.
Well,
Oh, because you can
I
echo your
want you
voice.
to yell, evacuate.
Okay.
Go to the glowing beacon in the sky. For an evacuation, go to the glowing beacon in the sky. I want you to yell that.
Okay, I can do that. What about Seth and Ivy? Should we get them first before we do this? Or do you want me?
Our
and
priority
Leah
needs to
get
be
that?
the evacuation of the
I-
town.
You guys,
Dang.
okay, I know that, but you guys, okay, I can't let Sed be by himself.
I agree.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be by himself.
Sed or I.
He just kind of like stares.
However,
He just kind of like stares at nowhere, just backing off to go find him. Well, you guys go do this.
Do you?
Bye.
I'm gonna.
Crazy.
Do you want me to use? No, actually, stay back. I got this. Please, stay back.
Beg you.
Please. No, where do you want me to use thaumaturgy right now, or do you want me to use it when you light the flare?
use it now.
Okay, I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna.
I need Blue and Leo to make me contested strength checks because Blue's trying to stop Leo from walking away.
Yeah.
I have to make a strength set.
Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah. Contested.
Guys, I
23.
think we need to stop walking away.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Blue definitely stops you, Leo.
That's so funny.
When am I gonna get
that's
stopped
so
by the
funny.
buff fairy? This isn't fair.
The fucking jacked
Blue works
fairy.
This isn't fair.
Okay, so I used thaumaturgy. I said the thing. I'm gonna Leo, come with me to find Sed. We'll meet at the glyph.
Yay! All right.
Okay. And as you guys walk towards the glyph and the sun begins to go down, we will jump over to Sed and Ivy. As they walk
Sed.
towards the western side.
Said, why do you just run out? What was that about?
Go back to the group.
No, Said, I'm not gonna leave you alone.
I want to note, just as a character, where is Kikzur with is he with you guys?
Yeah, where is he?
He's with
Yeah.
you.
Nowhere is holding. Wait, no,
Hezrick.
Hezrick's holding.
And
Hezrick
Hezrick's with you
has
guys.
Kikzur.
Okay, Hezrick. Okay, got it.
I was just chilling on Hezrick's back.
Just no, well, Hezrick's just dragging him.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure, like, Sed didn't drag Kikzur with him.
Yeah, Sed's not strong enough for that.
I'm gonna buff.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, go back in character.
Very buff, but
Anyway.
yeah.
Said, why do you
What?
just run out? You shouldn't split up, you know.
This is how I feel whenever I come back after missing a session.
Real.
Yeah.
This has been
So
my
where are we
experience while playing D&D with you guys.
I'm going to the meeting place.
You just ran out. You didn't think to tell us. You didn't. Said you shouldn't
Why?
go there. Not alone. You should
I am
go
an.
with the party.
I can do what I want. I'm my own person.
Said,
You should
it's
just
not
go
how
back
this
to the
works. We're a
group.
party. We're a group. Do things together. You shouldn't go there by yourself.
I like how Sed didn't even consider the
No.
possibility that he could end up becoming a pawn in their game.
I love how you can tell Nowhere's doing dishes.
Right.
I
I don't know what you're talking about, Levi.
okay. I caused that.
Said it wasn't your fault, you know. What happened?
I could have resisted.
That wasn't on you.
I tried to resist. I just wasn't strong enough.
No, Said.
I need
wasn't on
answers.
you. It's not.
So I'm gonna ask those two people with the corpse eater to tell me what happened to those children. And if
I
they don't
found the
answer,
harbinger.
then I'll fight them. It doesn't matter.
Said. Don't. Should go back.
No.
You
No,
don't-
I won't
no,
go back. No.
no.
I caused this. If
Can I have you guys roll
I
me
don't want you to
stealth
get
checks
hurt.
real
I don't
quick?
want you to die.
As you guys get closer, can I have you guys roll me stealth checks?
oh my gosh, I keep rolling so bad today. Do I have advantage?
You do have advantage.
Oh, that's not that much better, bro. 17.
Okay. Now let me roll this. Okay. As you guys get closer, right? You crouch down in the bushes. You yelling becomes quieter, right? As you guys whisper to each other. There in the bush, like in the road, right, sitting on a small cart, you can see a small, chubby halfling, luscious golden blonde beard, slick backed hair. He's wearing a cape. He has a cane between his legs, right, sitting there. He's wearing pink rose tinted glasses as he sits there. Next to the cart is roughly 6'5", hulking in black armor with a spiked helmet. You can't see his neck. There's no part of his body that you could tell what he is. On his shoulder pieces is almost like this bird-like thing with a horn thing and a long spikes. On his helmet is like demon-like horns going up, right? He does not have any eye holes. There is red glowing places in like streaks on the helmet that glow almost there. There's a blue glowing gem on the neck area, and he's holding this flaming greatsword. Also on his right arm is wrapped in a chain. Is a chain wrapped around his arm with him holding a spike, like a dart-like thing there, as he sits there standing still. And you can kind of see them there. The sun is setting.
Sad, let's just turn back, please.
No one comes to meet. Something's gonna happen. So,
Sad.
It'd be better if I go, so if something does happen, it happens to me. It's my punishment for what happened to the kid.
Sad, that's not on you. That's not your fault. You shouldn't have to do this. I'm not going to let you do this.
Can you just go back?
No, I'm not leaving you here.
It's fine.
It's not. You're my friend. I don't want you to get hurt.
Someone has to go. If no one comes for them,
Shatter would announce their presence.
If no one shows up, they're gonna know something's wrong, and they're gonna attack the village or do something. Someone has to go up and at least try and talk them out of it. This was me, and I get up and I start walking.
As you get up, like as he gets up, you can try and stop him, but as he gets up, the knight looks over at you guys, right, looking directly at Sed, and he kind of like you can see his hand shift slightly, but other than that, you can't really tell. Both arms shift, and when he like looks over for a moment at like the halfling, and the halfling looks over at you. So, I'm guessing Kikzur is not coming.
He sent me.
Well, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Come, let's talk business. I'm a reasonable man.
Okay.
Okay. You begin to walk out of the bushes to stand in front of him.
Walk out after him.
Ivy walks out. Oh, you have a friend. That's nice. Gnome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you? Because you're obviously not Kikzur.
Kikzur's
preoccupied.
Yeah. He's
No way.
In my products.
Your products.
My products. Please, if you're working with Kikzur, you would have known.
Are you talking about the court eaters? Yeah, they're...
Did you deal with them?
Y'all are fucking stupid for mentioning that.
Did you?
Y'all should have gone along with it, by the way.
Did you do something to them?
Did we do something?
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Oh.
Sad.
I answered a question of yours. Can I get a question?
If you answer my question.
We
I'm
saw one. They attacked us before. I'm not the strongest.
So you're not with.
No, it was a misunderstanding. We are with him. It was a misunderstanding.
When it's the test how strong they were.
Can I have you guys roll me a deception check?
God. Okay. Oh God. Wait.
You have
Please.
advantage.
Okay, I do. Whew.
19. I'm gonna roll advantage just in case. Yes, 27. Okay, that's really good.
I see. I see. Did you have to kill the products though? Because I'm going to have to charge you for that.
You're gonna have to. Oh, dang it. See, I told Kikzur.
They were
he just wanted me to
expensive.
test it. Ugh. He's wanting me to test it, and then it got out of hand.
500 gold pieces per corpse eater.
500?
500 gold pieces.
You can lower the price.
No.
Okay, it's fine.
No. He kind of raises his cane a bit. I don't dock pay. You broke the product. You pay for it. He still gets paid. You pay for it. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ed,
That's not how it works.
Don't
Though,
argue
may
with our employer.
Can I look over at the night?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
I just want to do an insight on him real quick because he's I don't know. I feel like he's gonna do something.
Shifting.
19.
19. He's shifted, right? But he does not look like he's about to do anything without an order.
Can we get? You said 500 gold, right?
Per corpse eater.
Okay. Well, I don't know if there was any other. All I know about was Kikzur just told me to test this out. He basically told me to come here. Told me to test a corpse eater.
And
We
your
tested it out.
question?
Oh. What is these corpse eaters for?
Now I know you're not with Kikzur.
No, it was a misunderstanding. He misspoke. We know why they're here. Right, Said?
Yeah, their products, obviously. But,
Said?
oh,
You know
oh,
why, don't
The
you?
halfling kind of pulls
Yeah.
himself up, getting up, kind of walks
Sorry,
towards
sorry,
you all,
it's new.
tapping you with the cane.
You
I start walking
just
back.
know
You're
he's forgetful.
You're not with Kikzur. Do not. I'm not stupid. Your slip-ups are wide and far between. You're probably with the town, which tells me you're adventurers. I am a reasonable businessman, so you broke my products. I'm going to have to collect a bunch of new ones. But because looking at you, you're battered and beaten. That's not a fun game. I do not think the glyphs will work, by the way. Someone can come in. You can't go out. Not yet. Not while the game is played. I'm a reasonable man. I will give you 1 week to prepare for the onslaught. And then I will kill you. And if I don't kill you, I will be taking you as a product. Best be preparing. And he taps you on the head with a cane, and him and the knight kind of walk off.
Wait.
Said. Stop.
What the?
Said.
When he kind of looks, when he taps you on the head, you can see the knight kind of head tilts sideways for a moment, and it walks off.
Said. What was that? Said.
What?
You really said that. You really said, why are the corpse eaters here? You know why.
What question do you want me to say?
It was
What
the
did you
test,
want me to-
remember?
Yeah,
You were
I know
told
that. That's why I said products, but he just. Oh my gosh.
And why ask that? Why
I
push
don't
off
know.
even more than we
I
already
was
were?
put
We
in
shouldn't
the
have even
pressure.
come here. I tried to bring you back. I don't want to see you hurt. Now. Oh,
They gave us
in a
1
bad
week.
place.
We can
1 week. 1 week. Said, do you know? Have you seen what the Harbinger has done to people? If he brings that thing, we're dead. We're done.
We can get everybody out.
Get what out?
I wanted to. I asked him the wrong question. Oh my gosh.
You did again and again, and
I'm 0-4 in this.
I always move past it because you're my friend, but I don't. Here with the Harbinger here, Sad, let's just go back, okay? Let's. The party's not gonna be happy to hear this.
Here, they won't. They don't have to know.
Sad.
Just
have to
pause.
know,
Pause. Out of character.
They don't have to know.
They don't need to know that they have a week to prepare for an
That just made
onslaught.
me so angry.
Sorry. They don't. Sorry. Let's get this straight. They don't need to know they have a week to prepare for an onslaught. They don't need to know the glyph's
Nothing made me
broken.
mad.
They don't need to know that the glyph is only in, not out. They don't need to know that the Harbinger is coming to collect them. They don't need to know that anyone caught and not killed is becoming a slave. They don't need to know that? I'm sorry?
I'm gonna phrase it. Okay,
Can't we just walk away from town, by the way?
Yes.
Oh god.
Like,
They're not gonna
can't we
chase
just
Again,
can't
I'm
we
just
cause
saying,
an
why do we
evacuation
let
by
Sed
running?
speak?
Bro, what? It was a
Sandy is
wrong
not
question.
the person you want talking in a negotiations.
True. Time and time again, he is.
I'm 0-4,
Time
bro.
and
I'm
time
literally
again.
0-4,
How
bro.
has nobody picked up on this but me?
He is 0-4.
Have as well.
Dude, Ivy tried to talk them out of it, but like, Sed asked the one wrong question.
I asked one wrong question. It was just. Oh,
You've
see?
asked more than one wrong question. You ask a wrong question every single time.
Okay, all right.
You're nothing but wrong questions.
And with that, we'll take our 15-minute break.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Not okay.
Either.
No.
Sorry. But hey, at least I discovered that we couldn't take the glyph. You know?
We could have
I
discovered
discovered
that at a later date, maybe.
You know how we could have
So now
discovered that? You wanna know how we could have discovered that, Said? By trying to take the glyph.
We're going.
You want to know how we could have discovered if we would have? You want to know how we could have discovered that if we were to have gone through with the evacuation?
Yeah, but then like.
Oh my god, this glyph doesn't work. Ah, wow. Looks like we'd have to have time to think of something else to do.
No one.
I guess we gotta walk.
Okay, let's think. If no one shows up to
No
the meeting,
thing.
if no one shows up to the meeting point, right? They're gonna.
You saying
He's
let's
going to
think is
assume-
crazy
No,
coming
He's
out of your
going
mouth.
to
Let
assume
me talk,
Kikzur
let me
was
talk.
killed.
Let me talk. They're gonna think Kikzur was killed. The corpse is around
Yes.
here, so they're gonna think something's bad already. So they're gonna come anyway. They're going to already.
They were
If-
going
if
to
we're in the
commit the
middle-
onslaught anyways.
So you guys can't be mad at me. So we're going to do
But
it
we were-
anyway.
yeah.
Exactly. They were gonna do it anyway, no matter if we came or not.
So
Yeah, so you shouldn't have gone.
Happened, yeah.
So that doesn't change anything.
We already know.
That didn't change anything. But at least we have a time. If we didn't go, we wouldn't even know the time they were gonna.
We would have been
They were just
gone
gonna show up.
already.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
We're given a week. We've dealt with the corpse eaters. We are leaving the town. We are evacuating.
Yeah, and we
Yes,
have a
we're
week to do
leaving.
so. We can do that. That's easy. Well, not easy, but you know, it's something. We try. I wouldn't call it easy per se. But yeah.
why can't you realize that what you did was dumb?
It is dumb.
and
I
unnecessary.
just said that. I just said I'm 0-4 and these haven't talks. Okay? So I
So
know.
stop trying to talk. Simple
What was the
as
question you wanted me to ask?
why
Nothing.
do
Don't say anything. Shouldn't have
why
gone
do
there.
you
Nothing.
have the Harbinger
Should have
with
listened
you?
to Ivy.
The Harbinger was
Should've
right
listened
next
to
to them. That's a stupid question.
Yeah. Why does he have the Harbinger with him?
Obviously, he's a bodyguard. Come on now, we know this.
That was the Harbinger?
Yes, I saw him face to face.
No. The way that things are going, chances are he's turned the Harbinger into his slave.
I mean, I don't think he would tell me that. I think he'd just be like, he's my bodyguard.
The employer tapped us on the head. The Harbinger tilted his head at us before walking away. Why did he do that after the
Oh, yeah,
employer
why
made
did he
contact
say-
with us? Why did he do
Yeah.
that?
Why did he? Was he like waiting for me to like to try and kill the halfling? Is he?
Oh,
tap me?
another fun fact. Why did you let him tap you with the cane?
I don't want to make no damn wrong moves. The Harbinger was right there. What do you want me to do?
Like, his cane didn't face the Harbinger? Did you
No,
want us to die
you-
there?
Don't grab the cane. No, avoid the cane.
If we
I
did
don't
that,
wanna
the
make him
Harbinger is
unhappy.
definitely doing something. He's like, why did you do that? And now we're having a whole thing.
First of all, for all you know, he could have cast a fucking spell on you.
Okay, then how about you dispel magic on me?
He's probably he could have cast the fucking slave spell on you, said.
Okay, then dispel it.
I don't have dispel magic. I
Okay, look.
used all my fucking 3rd level spells. I told you guys this.
That's okay. I just detect magic on, and we're good. So I can see whatever magic's going on. We're good.
You're what? And then you're good after you figure out you have something cast on you. Oh yeah,
If
I have something cast on me.
If I have something cast on me, then I don't know.
Then what?
We can deal with it. We can deal with it, but it's not a big thing. And you guys wouldn't even know because I'm not gonna tell you. My gosh.
said, if you keep keeping things from the party, it's gonna be bad. It's
No, I'm gonna tell you about the due
I've
date
been saying this. The
and
way
the
that
glyph
Sid thinks is crazy.
and everything.
Zinga.
I'm gonna tell y'all everything, but like leave some.
and also we know you left, so what are you lying about?
And
I'm gonna lie about it.
okay, I'm back, and I can see Noah's not here. I'm just we'll start, but I am gonna have to go for a second, just because I'm making chicken nuggets because I'm hungry, and they're quick and easy.
Chicken nuggets.
I'm gonna be honest. I got asked why the fuck he like Nowhere's like Nowhere messages me if it comes down to it, can I do a last stand at the glyph? And then he hears the glyphs are broken, and he goes, "You're a bastard." And I was just, and he's like, "You're evil. I wanted to wrap this up quickly and dip." And bro,
Yes, I did.
bro, the
And
glyphs,
now look where
the
fuck
glyphs
we are.
have been broken since before I gave the quest. That has been planned for Lecot since the beginning.
Oh my gosh, who picked this stupid city?
He-
We could have been fighting dragons.
No.
It's a dungeon.
No,
Oh my God!
Sed didn't pick this.
You
Are you
didn't say the
serious?
dragon. In fact, you didn't want to do the dragon.
You
I
said
wanted to do the dungeon.
Said wanted to do the dungeon. Said if you think the dungeon was gonna be any less hard than this, you're
Dungeon would have been 10 times fucking
We would have
worse.
been trying to find it. We wouldn't have.
You-
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
hey,
in danger
you want to
right
hear what
now.
he had planned out for the dragons?
I mean, we could just like look at the.
You-
thing.
He was
Like,
gonna
you-
have 2 dragons frozen in ice in a battle,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
and
yeah.
there was going to be a 3rd dragon.
Yeah, one actually in a layer. That's just one passing by.
um
I'm gonna punch you. in the
straight
face.
up. If you thought the dungeon was going to be easier than this, you don't know what a fucking dungeon is.
No, I never said easier.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying this is just okay.
What is? You don't know what you want. You.
I'm just saying the dungeon would have been like.
I'm sorry, but this is
better.
driving me
wouldn't have
fucking
been
bad
easier.
shit.
Said
I am
knowing you.
gone.
Explain. Let me explain. It would've
Said
been easier,
knowing
but it
you,
would've been better.
we would be
Think
on
about that.
session 3 of you guys trying to get through the dungeon, and you'd be bitching about that too.
Nah.
Every time something goes wrong, you like it's good until it's bad. It's
Exactly.
bad, and you're like, oh, I knew we shouldn't have come here. Nope.
I did say we shouldn't have came. I
I'm-
didn't want to go. Didn't want to go here.
Said is
No,
said is said
we
is
don't say these people.
said is oh, let's go there. And then if it goes bad, it's like, why did we come here? Dude, you guys
I
you
didn't say let's go.
you went to Masuyo's wedding. You were like, let's go to Masuyo's wedding. And then you guys went, and then shit went bad, and you're like, why are we here? Why don't we just leave? Said is oh, we're
What do you mean
hero.
that doesn't count?
Said-
That's the exact.
Said is
Everybody wanted to go.
said
That's
is
not my fault. I disagreed.
said is oh, we're heroes. We're heroes of the kingdom, right? And then shit goes bad, and it's why don't we just leave? And it's like, You're a hero until you need to do what a hero does.
I'm not dying for these people.
Oh my
They're
God.
already dead.
And yet,
You went over to somebody
The
who
village
you
is
knew
gone.
could kill you and said, "Hey,
Okay.
if he wants to kill me, I'm gonna fight him."
You know
Okay.
what?
I'm
said he
I'm
wanted
sorry
to
to break
atone for
this
what
to
happened to
I'm
those
sorry to
kids.
break this to you guys, but we are holding the evacuation. We are getting everyone the fuck out of this town.
I'm
And-
okay with that. If we have to walk, that's fine.
okay.
You know
Whoever
what?
wants
Hug.
to stay behind and face the fucking combat, they can stay behind and face the goddamn combat.
Okay.
I got you
I'm
guys.
good. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Said,
Yeah, Leon.
I'm going-
Maybe Sed's my foil. I don't know.
I don't have to create your rival because your rival's just said.
And Sed's rival is just common sense.
Sed's rival is just
That's
smarter and knows who she is.
Oh my God.
What?
Sed is
Not
so
smarter
fucking
than me, I'm
indecisive.
not
Sed is
I have more intelligence.
no, you don't.
And Gus? Yes, I do.
goddamn
Just 'cause you have a lot
kryptonite is
doesn't mean you
trying
have
to keep
more.
This group in order. God
All
damn
right,
it.
all right, all right, all right. We're going back in. Okay, we pick up with Sed and Ivy watching them walk away, and then do you guys rush back towards to try and find the party when they walk away? I want you to note, Sed, the Harbinger, but right before when the man touched, like when he tapped your head, right, and he said, "I'll be back." The Harbinger tilted his head while looking at you specifically. Then he taps his head. He turns to walk away, and he begins to walk away, and he stops for a moment right before he leaves. I suppose your new master should give him his name. I'm Rudy Goldsworth.
What the fuck did I just tell you, Sed?
Wait,
And
wait,
he
what
walks
Did I
away.
just tell
What's
you.
his name?
Wait,
Rudy-
what did it say?
Just
Rudy
tell
Goldsworth. Rudy Goldsworth.
Repeat
Done.
that. Rudy
Goldsworth.
Goldsworth.
Is
Okay.
that it?
So he only said what I said. I'm good.
He said.
He said it to you. He said it to both of you. He said your new master. You should know that he's basically said your new master should give you his name. And then he told you guys his name.
Okay.
And you walked
Okay,
off.
so you know what? We don't. Actually, I'm using detect magic.
You're using detect
Oh my
magic.
God, there's a spell on me.
I'm looking at me, everybody, every.
Okay. How long does detect magic take to cast?
Why do you want to know this?
Because it's important. They're walking away, said.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's not
That's
enough time
crazy.
to see it.
Well, it takes one action actually.
One action.
Yeah, which is 6 seconds, I think. So
Let me go check that for you.
go ahead and check. It says one action.
If there's a casting time and it says
It lasts 10 minutes.
oh, okay, so it takes an action
Yeah.
and it lasts 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see.
Okay.
What do I see, Pugs? They're definitely close to me.
Yeah.
So
Give me a second here.
I'm being smart.
Okay.
y'all.
Right off the bat,
Oh.
his armor, the Harbinger's armor, heavily enchanted.
Okay.
His sword, enchanted. That
Okay.
dart is enchanted. The Harbinger is just dripping in magic.
Okay.
Rudy has absolutely none.
Okay.
And
I look at
looking
myself.
looking at
Wouldn't have my
I know
you,
you have.
looking at you, you have been marked with the vow of invalidity. I can't say this word.
What?
Basically, it's inevitable. The vow of inevitability.
Inevitability.
Yes. Basically it means he's coming for you. It's inevitable that he will come for you.
What does that do?
Oh my God.
He knows where you are at all times. He knows.
Great.
He knows. He has placed a magical effect on you, not a magical, an augury effect on you.
No, I think it's on-
The Harbinger will always know which direction you are, which direction the target can be found, and has advantages on the attack rolls against you, until you are dead or he chooses a new target.
Is it on Ivy? Can I see
No,
on
it is
Ivy?
just on you.
Okay, so I'm turning to Ivy. I'm dead. So you go ahead and tell everybody. You know.
Said.
To go ahead. No.
What do you mean? I go telling everybody. You're coming with me. We're going together. Why not? Why not?
I got like a little tracky thing on me.
You're
They know where I
serious.
am at all times.
Okay,
Well,
so
the hard
said,
way.
Matter
guess
right
who?
now.
Guess who's staying in town to hold the line? Said.
No, I'm not.
You can stay, and I will stay with you if it so calls for it. But we
We're
are
gonna
not.
fight to the death with the heart.
Yes, it is going to be a
Oh.
glorious last stand. We are not dragging down the good people of this town with us, cause you went and did something stupid.
Just go to the party. I'm just gonna be sitting here for.
Said.
No, I'm sitting here for a
Come
week
on,
crying.
Come on.
Wait,
All of you to come
wait,
get you a
wait,
tracky
hold on.
knife.
I have an idea.
What?
I have an idea. I can just die. Someone can just kill me.
I have an idea.
Is that a joke?
I have an idea.
This is great. This is great.
Oh,
You're gonna die
Sorry.
over this.
I mean, he has a point.
I
He
can just
can't
die.
just
and then
die.
nowhere can
I have an idea. I can just die.
I have an idea. Kill me.
That is absolutely a YouTube short. I have an idea. I can just die.
It's okay.
I'm not.
Can't
okay.
nowhere just revive me or something like last minute, so he can kill me. Then just revive me.
Mark go away after you die.
Yeah, that's after you
Does
die. It's
does
gone.
does nowhere have
mean it
the
says after
before you commit to killing yourself? Does nowhere have the materials to cast Revivify?
Yeah, they were given to me by the guild. Remember?
Oh right.
Okay, I hold up a
actually the
sword.
plan?
Is
I hold up a sword.
is this quite literally the plan?
Is this?
A sword to my throat.
Is this our plan?
Dude, he's not even here. Don't kill yourself before.
Oh yeah. True. Let's go
Don't
back.
do it,
Let's
right?
go back.
Don't whatever you mean, whatever the mark you mean. Don't do it right now. If it just got cast on you, don't do it right now. Wait like a couple of days so they're farther away. You know.
I want you to know he can't cast Revivify on you right now. All his spell slots are used.
We have a week.
I just
We're
wait
good.
a little bit before you
Yeah,
die.
all
you
my
know?
third level spell slots are fucking
Okay.
used.
Okay, we're good. Let's just go back to the group and.
You can prepare for your death. Half a week.
Okay. We'll tell them the plan, but you're not gonna talk because they're gonna get mad.
Why can't I talk?
No,
Why?
you're gonna tell them the truth.
Why not?
You're gonna tell them
tell
the truth. You're gonna tell them the truth.
I'm gonna tell. Why would I not tell them the
We need
truth? We're
holes in it.
fighting
We need
first.
holes in it. We need holes in it. We can't tell.
Said usually I'm all for backing you. I'm all for following you. I'm all for this. I'm all for that. But this, I'm not doing that. Yes.
I will absolutely kill Sed.
Oh my god.
Let's just go back.
I will
It's fine.
absolutely kill Sed. He wants me to murder him, I will gladly do so.
What the? What is this? No one's murdering me right now. Stop that.
Let's walk
Let's just
down.
go back. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. And we'll tell the party what happened.
We'll tell the party. I get to talk. You decided that now.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right. And if I don't get to talk, I'm beating you up.
What the?
Okay. Okay.
You know,
You can't revive me. You use so much spells.
Okay.
you're
What's-
not gonna die today. Wait like a day at least, for a little bit till they're farther away. The people that just did that, I don't know. Said, let's just go. Let's just
Okay.
And
Okay, well they argue and decide to come back. We're gonna cut over to the others. After that,
No, I hope nothing bad is happening right now.
My heart's beating 1,000,000 miles a second.
Why?
Before
That's not
we
a
do
character.
anything, does someone want to test the fucking glyph to make sure that it's
I don't know
usable?
that. That sounds like metagaming.
that's not metagaming. This is them
They're
trying.
trying to
Well,
use
why-
it.
They're- 'cause
We're trying
they're-
to use
they
it
were-
so
that was
we
the
can
plan.
evacuate.
That was the
We
plan for
need
when you
we
were.
need to get this fucking person out of here.
That's-
He's our prisoner.
That's the
Okay,
plan.
okay,
That was
okay,
the
okay,
that was the plan before. Remember, they were gonna try and evacuate Nova. But yeah. So who wants to try and use the glyph?
Well, me and Leo are near, right, where we're going to get said.
No, you guys were going with them to because you needed to cast thaumaturgy. Remember?
I thought I did it
Oh, right.
there,
Right.
Because nowhere said, hey, you should do it right now.
Okay. Okay. So it's just Nowhere and Masuyo and Blue.
Nowhere, Masuyo, Blue, and
Hazrick. And the
I'll do
Nova.
it. I'll try and use it so then I can take Nova.
Nova has to have been to the place, remember?
Ah, fuck. Blue,
Wait, so we can't
try and use it.
Nova has to one, willingly go with you, and two, he has to have been to the place, unless you're going back to the guild.
We're going to the
I'm
guild,
taking
man.
this back to the guild.
Okay.
Nova,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and take you somewhere, okay?
Okay.
And I'm gonna need you to be willing to go, because if not, I can't take you there.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna try.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So then goes on the little, the guild thing
Okay.
and tries to use it.
Where do you want to go?
To the guild!
Okay, you start thinking of the guild, and the glyph begins to glow. You can see the individual glyphs beginning to glow as it normally. This light begins to shine and it flickers, right? And it shatters around you, and you don't go anywhere.
Are you joking?
No.
Does he look like he's joking?
No, I wasn't saying, no, I was saying that in character, like, she's reacting to it. She's, reacting to what happened, are you kidding me right now? No, it doesn't work.
And then I guess we're walking.
Yep, we're walking. Okay, never mind, Nova. Okay, let's go. We're gonna walk instead. Are you okay with that?
Okay.
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
You want food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Matsuyo's gonna take out a piece of food.
I feel like
Wait.
Masuyo's gonna end up adopting this child.
Probably.
Gonna buy a house.
Nowhere.
She already has a house.
Did
He already
you
has a
already
house.
do
That's
the
true.
arrow thing? Did you shoot the arrow into
She has
the
a whole
sky?
mansion.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
shooting the arrow right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys wait for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
As you wait,
Kinda have.
Wait,
Temple.
Wait!
What?
I wanted to have more interactions with Nova.
Yeah. Well, this is
No.
while you're waiting. Give it a second. The arrow shoots in the air. Temple, Leo, Sed, and Ivy. You guys can all see the arrow. Leo and Sed, or Ivy and Sed, you run into Temple and Leo on your way back. After a little bit, Sed, Ivy, Temple, and Leo all come back. And the only 3 people who come, actually, let me check. The only people who come to the glyph, right, are the Hisser comes, Aelmon comes, the tiefling girl you guys saw, the one that fucked the one that was there, the human girl that Leo kept trolling, and the gnome guy comes with you. They're the only people who show up.
What happened?
Hisser is wearing a new getup. Hisser is not in that armor stuff you guys saw last time. Hisser is wearing a this beautiful feathered armor kind of thing, and she has a black cape, and she's wearing this kind of hat. Her cloak's up, right? She's wearing white dress kind of thing, and she's holding her double-bladed scimitars. She, if you check outfits, she is currently looking like this. She's a Kenku, remember? So under that hood is this.
A bee.
There's a beak with that, yeah. That's what she's looking like. She's walking up to you guys. It's you guys again. What's this supposed to be?
Well,
So
We're evacuating.
In an
the
actor's-
town was gonna be evacuated,
What happened to the rest of
but looking around,
Recovering.
it doesn't seem like there's much.
Recovering. Do you know how many people are injured around here?
5.
A lot more than 5.
Okay, 6.
Yes,
Leo,
and we have
there's way more
information
than
that.
that.
I'm trying
And
to
we
make
have
it fun here,
information that the
okay?
Harbinger is making his way to the town.
Are we supposed to know
What?
who that is?
It-
How do you know he's
There's
coming to the
not-
town, Quentin? Said didn't tell you that. I guess you would. That's a guess.
It's a guess, but like, based on the information that we were given from Hisser,
Didn't he just literally tell us? Like he said they were coming to check in, or
Yeah, right. Didn't
yeah,
he
they
say
were
that?
coming to check in.
I am confused. Am I supposed to be scared or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me explain.
At this
No.
information,
Give me a
Lil
second.
brings out his knife and he starts clutching it.
The Harbinger was supposed to be coming to town. You don't know who that is.
Well,
I'm assuming none of you have heard of an Oathbreaker.
is he really on his way?
Probably.
There's a high probability of it.
Why here? Why here? That's so weird. Why here? Why here where we are right now? Where? Why? Where? Why?
Well, he was coming with some halfling that was supposedly the employer of.
Wait, no.
Kikzur,
Is this
right?
out of character?
I'm gonna say
This
this,
is in character.
Oh.
This whole entire conversation, Machi was covering Nova's ears. She's
I'm gonna
not
do
letting this kid get traumatized anymore.
I'm gonna do something, but I'm gonna wait for Pug to get back.
Okay.
Other way, we need to talk to Sed after we talk to these guys.
Alright.
I never realized Levi actually left.
Yes,
I didn't realize.
He
Came
said
back.
he went to go check on his chicken nuggets.
Chimkin.
His chimkin nuggets.
Chimkin nuggets.
His nuggies.
Am I supposed to know who that is? Leaves before I can respond.
I said, give me a minute. Huh.
That's so funny to think about. Am I supposed to know who that is? He just walks away.
Was I the only person who heard him that he said he was gonna leave? That he's
Seems
gonna
like
be
Yeah,
it,
honest?
not here.
maybe. Cause I didn't hear him.
Thank you, Leo, for being the
Neither
only
did
one that
I.
listens.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Am I supposed to know who that is?
Leo just brings out his
Have
knife and
any of
puts
you
it-
heard of an Oathbreaker?
No, wait, is he
The
really-
human girl raises her hand. Someone who breaks their oath to their deity, right? A paladin.
Not just any deity. It can be demonic or holy in its nature.
Nowhere. Is he really on his way?
There's a high probability of it, Leo.
His face just like goes red, or no, it goes white, and he just starts hyperventilating, and then eventually, he just wrings his knife in his hands.
Hisser kind of crosses her arms. Well, unless you magically have a working cart, these people aren't going anywhere. If you'll follow me, I can show you why they're not going anywhere. And she begins to walk away with her group following her.
Broken.
Well, you see here, I'm not gonna follow her. I'm keeping Nova safe.
You don't think she's taking you guys somewhere safe?
No.
We're
She'd probably
following
take-
her. But
Probably
with
taking
this,
us back
I
to
am
the
leaving.
place.
Okay. You all
So
follow.
What can I talk? Can we talk to Sed?
Sure, yeah. Will you follow?
And Ivy?
I'm just stating this now. When the evacuation of the town happens, I am staying behind to hold the line.
Jeez, man.
We gotta put
I
a
want
cadence
to
on our
fight.
hands.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
Real,
Die.
real.
I'm gonna fight or die trying.
Ivy's
I will
Ivy's
win.
expression when you guys see walking with Sad, right? As you guys are walking, she looks upset, like annoyed.
I will win or die trying.
Hi,
Okay.
Ivy. Hi, Sud.
Yeah, what?
Is
Okay,
this
you
you
guys
there?
left the group. Why did you leave?
Okay, so
Hi.
Ivy looks annoyed, said, "What'd you do?"
What?
What's happening?
Oh.
Why did
so,
you leave randomly?
Yeah, why'd you leave,
Ivy,
you dumb
Ivy,
motherfucker?
let me do this. Watch. So
If you say something stupid, I'm having Ivy explain everything.
what? I met up with.
Are you
the
walking
person-
with them, Masuyo?
Yeah, did you come?
Okay, I'm leaving the call, by the
Bye,
way.
Nora.
So.
Bye nowhere.
Bye.
Hi.
Well,
Are you gonna
there's our
stand in the
brain.
middle of the street alone with a child, or are you going with the group? That's what I thought.
What?
Just you and Ezric alone with the child.
Mom, Dad.
That's wrong. Her mom and dad.
Y'all are wrong for
Wow.
Yo, her mom was a corpse eater and tried to kill her. Dad. That's actually crazy.
Oh my god.
Hey, where's your mom at? Oh my god.
Where her mom? Where your family at? Where's?
Nah,
Your
nah, because
mom
I didn't talk trash about somebody else's. Where's your mom at?
Okay. Okay, we're walking back. I met up with the
What?
people.
You met
I'm sorry?
with the people
What
being
people?
who? What are you talking about?
I met up with the people.
Who are the people?
Tell me
Is
it's not
Kikzur
like
over there
this,
too?
Kikzur
Kikzur?
is still being dragged by Hezric. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I met up with Ruby Goldsworth, I think he said his name was, and
We're supposed to know who that is.
the halfling, and the Oathbreaker. I forgot his name already.
Oh, he's here.
Wow,
You-
I was
they
face
were
to
they
face
were
with
both
them.
here,
Uh,
and you went to see them.
Yeah,
He's just like
Why?
for information.
the
Dad,
the
is that all
color.
you're gonna say? Aren't you
No,
gonna say
I'm,
more?
no, I'm gonna continue.
You better.
So,
While he's
Oh my
talking, like-
God.
While he's talking, Lou just starts like breathing heavier and heavier.
Hey, Leon, that's not it.
What?
So
That's not what he wants to hear.
when we were talking, I went out. No, I was hiding at first, but then I came out. So I came out and talked to them, and they were talking, and they were like, "Where's Kikzur?" And I was like, "He's gone." I didn't say he's gone. I said he's occupied. Like we pretend to be, his assistants at first. That didn't plan out well. They found us out.
As to who?
And
You didn't answer the question.
they got mad because he got mad. He said he was a businessman. We're getting tired of these people calling themselves business people. Ugh, that's so
We
corny.
don't care. We
The-
keep talking.
What else? He said that we had to pay 500 gold per corpse eater when we were a part of Kikzur. But since he knows we're not, he said something like, we have 1 week to prepare
One to prepare for what?
until an onslaught comes.
At this, we were just
He
like
also said-
everyone.
He also said the
Oh
glyph
my
isn't
God.
working.
What is Leo doing?
You guys hear the clink of the knife hitting the ground as he just passes out.
God dang it! I'm gonna go and try to pick him up. I'm not strong. but I can
What
try.
else? Oh yeah.
You don't gotta roll
Um,
for it if he's
Okay,
not
what-
fighting back. If he's
Just roll
unconscious.
strength.
No, you don't
Oh,
roll
no,
for it.
that's-
You don't have to roll
That's
for
not
it.
all.
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna. You know,
Hey, that's not it.
it's not it.
So-
Okay, keep talking.
All right. So we have a week.
Made
together,
Leo
right?
faint.
Right. I have a tracking thing on me. Like a little
tracking
track-
thing?
like a
Beautiful.
little tracking thing, spell thing.
Okay, wait. If he,
he
has a
knows where
tracking
I
thing on
am.
him,
He knows where I am at all times. Not really. It's not even.
He
like a
know
normal
he doesn't know
spell.
where you are. He knows which direction you're in.
He knows which direction. And what kind of spell was it again, Pug?
It's an augury effect. So it's like it's
Augury.
augury. It's augury effects are kind of they're not magical. They're like aura kind of thing.
I have an effect on me. It's not or magic. So,
Augury is a type of divination.
So even
Wait, I know
even if
divination. I
we
know that.
had
Ain't that the spell? As a wizard, I wouldn't. Anyway,
the type.
yeah. So they know where I am at. Direction. You know what direction I'm in.
Think
So-
of augury is kind of an effect that it's like an omen effect. So it's typically this is because of this effect, you see that you're in for a very, very bad time.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Because it's an
And-
effect that even if somebody did have dispel magic, it wouldn't work.
No.
would I know about
Is
that?
it? Okay.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Because it's not an it's the you could dispel the augury, so he wouldn't be able to like see the effect that he's being tracked, but it would not get rid of the thing of him being able to know where he is.
How do we know how to get rid of that?
Yes, he has to either be killed, defeated, or he has to kill you, or he has to drop it and pick a new target.
Does he have to kill me, or can I,
He can pick a new target, or if you kill him, it drops.
if I die, does it drop?
Yes.
Okay. So the plan is Temple, right?
The plan
To have
is
this effect
okay.
on me. He knows what direction.
You wouldn't know that though, said. You wouldn't know that if you die, it would drop.
Well, I'm
Because
gonna-
all you know about augury is it's a type of divination that lets you see the all you know for augury as the spell as it lets you see the future to see what's going to happen in the future. It would basically be like make an effect that would let you see like whale means good results, woe means bad results. That's what augury does. For you, it's a woe. So it's bad results.
Okay. So and yeah, just whatever Pug said. That's it. So I have that effect on me. So I think I should just die. So
Why?
Seems
they
extreme.
can't track me.
That's what I asked.
So they
Explain.
can't track me. If I'm dead, where's there to track?
If you're dead, how are you going to help the party?
You guys can get out. They won't know where you're going. I can lead them the
Said no
opposite
one's
way.
killing you.
What do you mean? I can just kill myself.
Said
I mean,
I'll kill him. This is Hisser talking.
has
No, this is Kikzur. This is Kikzur talking as he's being dragged.
Oh my.
Yeah.
oh god, I almost did something crazy.
Hisser didn't say she'd kill him. That's not his son. Hisser.
thank you. Finally, some. Yeah, that's what I think. Or I can be a distraction, go the opposite way that people are going. So when they do find me, you know, it's just me, and everyone escapes peacefully.
Really think we want that said? We don't want you to die.
But everyone's safe. It's kind of a smart plan if you ask me.
Seems like a really reckless plan.
They're gonna have to chase me down, so it's not like, you know.
they're gonna have to.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
They don't have to do anything.
And then I can just go into like, what if I go to the Capitol? They can't kill me there. I'm just gonna sit there the entire day, and the entire week. What are
Ivy.
you gonna do then?
Ivy, where you had seen the Harbinger was not in the capital, but it was really close to it.
Yeah.
Basically, the capital's back door. But
Like,
So,
if I just
I
sit
don't
and
think
like,
you can run to the capital.
okay, what if I just go into the actual headquarters? He's not gonna kill everyone there. Just that's stupid.
what makes you think you won't do that?
Because why would he go past the entire royal?
What makes
Like,
you think he'd do
everything
anything?
royal.
You saw the way he acted back there, didn't you?
He doesn't do nothing until he has an order, right? So
What makes you think he wouldn't chase you all the way over
So,
there?
so you said we have a week, right? Which means he's not going to do anything for a week.
yeah, and then when that week passes, I'm gone. I'm on the run, and he's gonna have to chase me down. That could be
Said-
smart.
Are you just gonna
You
run
wanna
from
do
the
one of
Harbinger?
your
You're just gonna-
friends. Then
What? I can get like a lot of royal guards to protect me, but I don't think that's
I don't
gonna.
think that wouldn't work. That wouldn't.
Maybe Toki. Do you want me to call Toki?
You're gonna make a deal with the.
Oh.
You're gonna make a deal with the sociopath. Is that what we're hearing?
Oh my
Well, that
god.
was trying to
Excuse
kill me. So it's either or.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey, Monsieur.
Pursue's been here the entire
Are you-
time.
Hello? You're gonna try and
That
bargain
is-
with what?
Are you
I
gonna
wonder if I
mention
can just
that
call her
other
out. Hey,
thing?
Toki. Toki, can you help me? I don't think.
Oh.
Hitzer kind of looks.
Hey.
Hitzer looks back at you guys for a moment and kind of rolls her eyes and shakes her head again as she continues walking.
That would be a good.
Aren't you gonna say that other last thing?
Maybe Toki could. Can't she just like?
I have a
kill
question.
someone?
Said,
Oh yeah. What?
There's
What
too
part?
many things
aren't
making
you
me
gonna
mad,
mention
and
that
Hisser did not
last
help with
thing?
that.
What last thing? What are you talking about?
The last thing he said.
Prepare for the onslaught. Yeah, in 1 week. Yeah.
No, he said
I'd
he's
be-
gonna come here, kill everyone, and then the survivors he's gonna make his slaves. His little.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Oh.
Aren't you gonna
Oh,
mention
that's
that?
something
Isn't
to
that a
leave
big
out.
thing?
I forgot.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a
Forgot
detail.
about
You
that.
just forgot
Wait,
a vital
maybe
piece of information.
maybe I won't even die, y'all. Maybe I won't die. You know, if he survives me, maybe I'll become his,
Woo. Okay.
temple.
I'm
Oh yeah.
What, do you have any
That
better?
guy,
Do
that
you have any
Rudy
better
guy, he
plans?
said-
Do you know how to get rid of this? I don't think you can.
No. It wouldn't have happened at all if.
I love how
Listen
I am's
to
trying to
the
yell.
raid.
I am's trying to yell, but his mic keeps cutting
I
out.
have a question. So, you said you have something on you, right?
Yeah,
The tracking.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do you have the same thing?
No, I looked
I
at
don't
her. She
know.
doesn't have it.
Also,
No.
is it a good idea to be going where a place full of injured people are if he's with us?
Well, he's not coming until
Well,
1
he
week.
said in a week.
Whoa,
It's a
whoa,
week
whoa, what is
Not
this?
now.
You never feel safe around me? What's going on?
Oh,
There's
I don't
injured
feel safe
people.
around you. This is Hezrick talking.
I don't want this.
You don't feel safe around me?
I
Not
don't
at the
want these
moment.
Injured people to get hurt because they know the location of where they might be.
Well, they won't be there in 1 week, will they? And I wouldn't
We
be there
never
anyway.
know. We don't know how many people are injured.
And it
from-
doesn't like just tell them like my location. It tells them like a direction.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, never mind.
So it's
then.
not
The
like-
exact location.
No. It's not a pinpoint. And
Okay,
they
it was a
can see now,
misunderstanding.
but- Yeah. So we just know I'm over here, kind of. It's fine, y'all. I can just that means I can just stay on the run until I'm like 82, and then
What in the world?
they wouldn't still be after me, would they?
You
What
think
in the world?
you can run for long enough to where they would give up?
Yeah.
I don't
Why?
think you
Why
can.
do you think? Why do you
not
think
with-
that?
The
Not with the Harbinger, you know?
they're gonna have to catch me, you know. And if I stay on the run 24/7, there's no way they're gonna know. And plus, I can go invisible sometimes. I can find something that can turn me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Double
we can
bag
pray
it.
to that one god to like just take this off of me. That could work. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Like, do you guys have a
Not
plan?
go on a suicide mission. I don't know.
What other
Leo's-
missions are there? I mean, we can all stay and fight. Try and kill this person, including
I don't
Hisser
think
over
we'd be
there.
able to.
You don't think we can kill two people?
I don't think we can kill the Harbinger. I don't know about Rudy.
It's like a 10v1. Well, 10v2, but yeah.
He said he'd bring an onslaught. Remember, an onslaught. I think that's more than 2 people.
Counting. Doing a head count, including Hezrick, right now. You guys. You have 5 plus 8. You currently have 13 people. And if you were to include Kikzur, you'd have 14.
I don't think
We can-
Kikzur's gonna fight with us.
He's gonna have to. Unless
Kikzur's
he,
I
gonna
think
run
he's too
away.
scared of the
I think-
Harbinger.
I
I think
think-
he's getting out of there.
I think he's gonna have to try. Unless he just runs
Just
away.
leave him
He
tied up
kinda-
somewhere.
We kind of made a deal with him. We were like, you won't have to fight the Harbinger or whatever. Or we'll
No,
keep you
I
safe.
think we're gonna be like, you either fight or you die. Your
And he
choice.
runs. And then he runs away.
No, we're doing it the day of.
Gonna force him the day
right before
of.
it begins. Right before it begins. So the Harbinger knows he's right there. So they're gonna hunt him down, regardless. So you might as well die with honor, instead of running like a coward. You know?
Sure. Whatever you say, man. Do you think that's gonna work?
It's really funny hearing the word coward come from somebody. Okay.
You're calling me a coward
It's-
when I'm the only one that
Hey,
They-
if your if I'm going based off your definition right now of running away, you have wanted to walk away every time something's gotten bad.
Well, I wasn't scared of it. I just didn't want to be there. There's a difference.
You're still running away!
First of all, I think you were scared of it. Second of all,
Scared of what?
you still ran away. Scared
Where
of whenever there was a problem that you felt was too bad. I feel like
You
You
guys,
wanted to.
you guys
We
have
didn't let
arrived. You guys have arrived at back at that jewelry store you guys had got to. You guys arrived back at you guys arrived back at Satin's stone jewelry store. As you enter, you're led through the building to the back where there is 30 people laying on like makeshift beds with various injuries.
Oh no.
All kinds. Most of them are not in any walking condition.
Matsuo is gonna make sure Nova does not see this.
Okay.
Gotta protect the
Gotta
child.
cover his eye.
Whatever
Cover her
left
eyes. Cover her
is
eyes.
the left.
So Leo does absolutely nothing.
Leo's
You're
unconscious.
unconscious.
Exactly, he does
Carrying
nothing.
him, or is Temple still carrying him?
Yeah,
Temple is, yeah.
I just don't want to be here, man. I'm gonna die.
The irony of he's a fucking coward, and then it's I don't want to be here.
No, I'm going to my.
Sad.
I just want to.
Do you see
Are
the
any of you
issue
guys
we're
gonna put
having
in-
now? Why these people
Yes.
won't be able to go anywhere?
Yeah.
And
Are
even
you
if
guys
they
gonna
could,
build in-
and even if they could, I doubt they'd want to go anywhere. This is their home.
They're
Though
always about to be a dead man.
Though I doubt adventurers would understand that concept.
But dang.
True.
Oh man.
He's so right.
Okay.
Hold down. Calm down.
I love how Leo and Temple and Seth laugh
Oh,
angrily,
They value their lives.
and then Ivy and Leo are like, "Yeah, they got me there."
Well,
If they want to live, they're gonna have to come.
exactly. And if
They
don't
can't
come,
go anywhere.
then I guess we have to carry them.
Ask,
We can make.
does anyone
something.
know how to build, craft anything?
Can we craft it in a
We
week?
can make a cart.
Can we craft it in a week?
Probably, yeah.
And will we be
Are
far
you
enough?
are you a master craftsman?
I don't think no one knows how to do that
No.
in this party.
That's why I was asking.
None of us know how to craft.
Well,
We're put in
guess we're gonna learn
a
today.
difficult spot.
Well, let's dive with honor, y'all.
All right. The sun is going down. The sun is down by this point. So, Hisser kind of like puts her hand on her head.
What do you
I guess we'll discuss more in the morning. Aelmon, Aelmon, Virtue, take them somewhere they could sleep, preferably away from me. And Aelmon, the high elf, and Virtue, who is the tiefling female, kind of gesture for you guys to follow them as they walk through the door and begin to lead you towards another room.
Thank you.
Ezric,
Mm-hmm.
do you know how to build?
No.
Well, that's that.
Yeah.
I was an adventurer before I got married to you. What makes you think I know how to build? I was an
It was
adventurer.
worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Wait. Okay, wait.
Oh god.
Wait, you guys. Wait, I have a better plan. Wait.
What's up?
So,
What's up?
they said, right, that we have a week? How many people are there?
30
Oh,
30 injured
okay.
people.
So, what if I dimension door as many people as I can?
To where?
To where?
Yeah.
Where do you know
Well,
that's
I think it's
500
a
feet away
guild.
from here?
Is the guild 500 feet away?
It is farther than 500 feet. You are on the other fucking side of the continent from where your guild is.
Okay. You know what? Matsuo's gonna have to go on a
Wait,
little
what if
journey
we
then.
just try
500
and, like-
feet.
I beg?
What if we just try and fix the glyph?
You-
What if we just try and fix it?
How?
If we
Do you
can't
know- do you know
build
where to start
anything,
with
Do you know anything
How
about
are we gonna-
glyphs?
I can
If we
try.
What, monsieur?
if we can't make anything, how are we gonna fix something?
I mean, we can try.
Fixing and building are two completely different things.
Yeah, I feel like.
I mean,
You know what?
That's
We
an
should
option.
stop that doubt. We should stop that doubt. Like glyph.
Okay, hypothetically, if we got carts, what do we have to pull them?
Monker.
What?
Bunker!
Oh!
Monker.
Is Munker going to be
Wait,
able to
wait,
pull
no,
a
no,
cart of
Wait,
30 people?
Wait, is Leo awake? Is he?
No, Leo's not awake.
Wait, guys,
When I said monker, did you just wake
Guys,
up?
guys,
No.
he just jolts up.
Monker,
guys.
Well, like you sleep.
What's up, monsieur?
why don't we just put people on Munker and have Munker walk them somewhere else and then bring them
There's
to
only so many
safety?
people we could put on a horse, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Monker,
Yeah.
30
You're right.
people?
Just kidding.
It still counts.
And how far away can Monker be from Neon? Because I'm pretty sure it's like a set distance. Then he just then he despawns, right? I feel like they're just gonna teleport to you or something.
No, Munker can walk on the other side of the continent. From
Really? Oh wait, then just send him a
Munker's his own
every
person.
day. Just send him a monker every
Own
day.
horse.
Walk. Or run away.
Wait, Sad, what about your little
Spike?
friend? Spike, yeah.
Think
Spike
Spike
is-
can carry anyone anywhere?
Spike
No,
fits in
no,
Leo's
no,
hand
no,
and
no,
says hand.
No.
He's,
No.
on my, he's on my
Spike is so
shoulder right
small.
now. And he's like, wow.
Okay, you know what,
think
never
he can
mind.
carry someone?
Okay, you know what?
Actually,
Never
let
mind.
me ask him. Let me see if he has a.
Never mind.
Actually, I don't think Spike's here. anymore.
Spike's not
Maybe
here.
we can find.
Yeah, I don't think Spike's even.
I don't know, man.
What do we do?
Rat's
here,
here. Spike's not.
Why is
Rat's
Spike
gonna
not
be much
here?
help.
Because Rat was brought. You guys brought Rat out to
Yeah,
keep an eye on shit.
I reconstituted Rat.
Well, I did that.
That was
seen
last
that in the
session. He was
Yeah,
there to keep an eye on when you guys split the party.
Someone needs to wake up Leo.
He was here because during the fight. He was
Oh
here
right,
too.
yeah, he was where the fight. You're right. They're
Yeah,
both
he's
here.
still
Hey
here.
Leo, wake up.
Oh no, Rat's the only one not here. Spike's here. Rat's not. Rat died.
Rat
Rat-
died.
Oh yeah, he
Spike's here.
did. Wait, when did he die?
He died during the
He
battle,
got
remember?
stabbed.
Oh yeah, no, he died. It was very valiant. Valiant.
He fell out of the guy's shirt and said, "Avenge me." Remember?
Yeah, that was really dramatic. Poor-
Yes,
poor
I
Rat.
wonder if I could ask Spike if he knows what to do. What's his intelligence? I don't know.
Could I
Don't
use
think it's high.
guidance?
Could-
You want to use
It's a
guidance?
cantrip.
Yeah, guidance. Lets you let someone roll a 1d6 on something they're trying to do. You touch one willing
So
creature
could
before
we-
the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and
So
add a
could
number.
we
to one-
technically try
the
and
glyph?
make a cart or fix the glyph?
We could.
It would let them
Oh
roll
my
a
gosh.
d4, yeah. But are you gonna do that in
You're
the
so
dark?
smart.
Yes.
Oh, wait, yeah, we should probably go to
Nah,
sleep.
we can
We
use
should probably go to
we
sleep
can go to
first.
sleep and try that.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh darn it.
All right. Okay.
Alright, we go to
Everyone, take a long rest. If you're all going to
Sorry.
sleep,
I've been in a long.
sleep.
that you
I
have.
don't,
Okay.
I don't even know.
And with that,
Oh god.
with that long rest,
Yeah.
I will give you all. We are now entering the 1 week break
Oh
where
my
you guys get
God.
to choose what you're doing for this 1 week. Everyone lose their inspiration.
Okay, can I get rid
I
of
don't
my
know how to do that.
conditions?
What?
Just click inspiration.
Can I get rid of my conditions?
You can remove your exhaustion now. Yeah.
Okay, yay, my exhaustion. Yippee! I want to sleep for 1 week.
God, we got downtime until horrible things happen.
Can we just can Sed just run until the dust settles? Just run
Yeah.
away forever and ever. I'm kidding.
Stop.
I'm kidding.
Stop.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna-
I'm just.
gonna
I
follow.
love Sed. Sed is Sed the hypocrite. Call someone else a
I'm not-
coward
no.
for considering running away, and then its first thing is, "Can I run away?"
No. But I'm the problem. I'm doing it to save people. I'm not doing it because I'm scared. I know I'm gonna die. I'm not scared of death. I'm just, welcoming it with open arms.
Are you serious right now?
All
Are
right.
you serious right now?
Okay.
You didn't think that Matsuo didn't know she was in danger? Oh my god.
You have 1 week. What are you all doing?
Can I check for any like magic shops?
Sure.
Are you serious right now?
Well, there's not. There's what?
Oh wait, what
Roll-
about that tent guy?
Roll me an investigation.
The tent guy
investigation. Okay.
He can give us stuff.
disappeared.
Oh.
Please,
His tent
please,
disappeared.
please.
He appeared randomly.
Yes.
Okay, you find a magic shop. When you enter, there's no one inside.
Are there stuff? Is there stuff on the wall?
There is not.
This place.
There's nothing on display.
No.
Is there anything?
No, it looks like the place was
Everything-
raided. Like, the cabinets are knocked over and shit.
Can we try and fix the glyph? I guess that's our only plan.
Sure, roll me Arcana.
I don't know if I have any way to help you.
I have a +3. I don't.
Matsuo can use her cantrip.
All right, guys, let's just.
Okay, Monsieur is using guidance, so
Oh, well,
roll a d4.
the most it can be is.
Wow, that's crazy.
A D4?
No,
Wait,
he
do I do
rolls
it?
he rolls a d4.
Oh,
never mind.
okay. Man.
Is there any way for me to get a help action?
Gee,
Oh,
no.
the most I can
Oh
fix.
wow, you have a 10. Said,
Okay, well,
looking at the glyph and spending some time to do that, you don't know how these work.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry beating it up then. I can't. No,
What?
I'm not beating. I'm walking over.
I'd be like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
We're walking
We
What do
have-
you do then, y'all? What do you...
okay.
You can
Okay,
plan with
we
the
have
group.
30
You have
people
5
that
help.
aren't-
Yeah, and you have 5
we have
people
30
willing to help.
people. We have 30 people who are injured, or some of them are injured, and and all of them are not really willing to leave their home.
So what do we do?
So what? So
Well, if we could probably ask there's what 5 people that's helping everyone. I'm sure they'd be willing to help fight for this place, which boosts our number a bit.
Who has a +5 in our... Macio! How about Macio try?
Does the guidance work on myself?
No, it doesn't.
It's okay, just roll good. I believe in you.
He just said that I can't even use guidance on myself, so there's no way she would know how to fix it.
No, it's fine. Because if you roll high enough, maybe, just maybe,
oh my
you
god.
could do it.
Isn't the maximum 10?
No.
You're rolling a d20 plus.
You're rolling a d20. Plus
Oh,
5.
D20?
Well, no, you just press Arcana. That's what you roll. You just roll
Oh.
Arcana.
Roll
You know if you know
Arcana.
how to fix it and stuff.
Yeah, you roll Arcana. You're doing an Arcana check. 11.
Love.
Not just as much as said.
All right. Well, we tried that. Okay.
I know nobody wants to hear this, but I think oh god.
Okay, guys. What if we set up a trap with using me?
Hey, Pug.
Yes,
Could I go look for like a cart or something like that?
you can certainly go look for one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
can
that's
I,
smart.
Do I investigate?
Yeah. Roll me an investigation.
That's smart.
Can Matsuo go?
Oh
with
dear
him?
God!
Oh wait, I'm gonna
Can
help him
Matsuo
too.
go with him?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I'll roll me an
Fall
investigation.
down.
Leo, as you're walking, looking for carts, Okay.
I'm
Uh,
so emo. I thought that said 19. I thought it was gonna be
Masuyo
20.
and said, you guys find multiple carts, though most of them are completely broken in half, or they have wheels missing, or altogether they're completely smashed beyond recognition.
I think the world's trying to tell us something.
Looking at them, they're all. It's obviously it was the corpse eaters that had smashed these, and it was obvious that this was done. Looking at the damages, it was obvious that this was done, so there was no escape when they first rolled in here.
Are at least some of the stuff like usable?
Is
The parts that are in it,
some of the tires, but
like the wheels.
the tires, yeah, some of the wheels are, but
Wait,
lots of you would have to like completely deconstruct it to try and
So,
put it together.
Some carts just missing wheels, right?
No, some of them, most are smashed. The ones with wheels missing, their wheels were taken, and the cart was also smashed. Because if it was as simple as just putting the wheel back on, they could have left ages ago.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Tinkerer's tool will let you work on it for sure, Ivy.
I think we need to prepare to fight, guys. I think
Leo, while you were searching for carts, and everyone was kind of split up searching for carts and all doing that stuff, you hear the familiar whisper in your ear. You survived.
Huh?
I offer a gift.
What kind of gift?
You can take their power and give it to yourself.
He looked down at the chimera. Hey, is that you?
It is I.
What's your name?
I do not have a name. I am simply the chimera.
So
Is Mazio with him?
No. Leo is alone.
Yes, I get
Leo-
to talk to my
Leo is
guy.
completely alone.
I
I
give
offer.
you-
I am just the chimera.
No, you're Bob now.
I offer a gift. Take their power. Make it your own.
What do you?
If
Well,
Chimera.
are there any
found
strings
the
attached? Because this seems fairly fishy.
That's crazy that he said, is there any strings attached?
It's simple. You just use me, and we will gain our power together.
That doesn't sound right. Because you have to get some in return, right?
I get what you get.
You get my soul or something like that.
No, I do not care for your soul.
Are you gonna possess me and like steal people's tails?
I
or something?
simply want their power. The essence their life, their blood gives us.
Listen, if you do anything, man, like not tails. Don't go for the tails. Go for like I don't know, goblin noses or something like that. I don't care.
What?
I simply
Goblin
offer
noses is
what you
crazy.
want. Do you want their power?
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Then
Pretty
accept
awesome.
my gift.
Oh, so what do you mean by power? Like the spells? Just
No,
rambles.
no. The blood they spill will give you power.
I don't want their blood. Ew.
No, the blood is for me. It's what I get.
Freaking.
I know this dude is just tired of this dude is just tired of
Just say you accept and we can begin.
Sure, why not?
Whoa!
And with that, you said, Leo, while holding the chimera, you a chain. You see this like red chain wrap around your arm, right? And it binds you to the chimera. You can now no longer
Great.
remove the chimera from your person.
Oh,
That was
what?
the funniest way for that to happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Leo, you now have a bonus effect where if you damage an opponent, the blood enters the chimera and you get to gain, as long as you do not take a long rest, you add one more dice to your damage.
Awesome.
Well, that's
Wow.
cool and all, but how's that work with this paladin?
It's-
I mean, making
Paladin.
a deal with the devil.
Ah.
with the
He didn't
fiend.
make a deal with the fiend. He made a deal with a cursed weapon.
He made a deal with what?
He made a deal with a cursed weapon.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So wait, it's a win-win.
Sure.
We'll
why
see.
not?
We'll see.
As long as he doesn't, get dominated.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't.
We're gonna cut all the. What is everyone else doing while this happens?
Okay, I
Um,
think I'm trying to talk to people to see if
I want
they'd
to
be willing
inspect
to
that
help fight.
cart.
You want to try and work on the cart, Ivy? Okay. Well, Ivy's
Oscar's
roll me.
trying to give guidance.
Ivy.
By the way, just wondering, like, can you describe how broken the cart is again? I missed. that.
Most are completely beyond recognition.
Hmm.
Some are very badly damaged. Like, if you could get lumber and you could figure this out, it would take you probably, if you're lucky, a week
How
at
big is
minimum.
the break?
Like, the card is split in two.
Split in two.
They're good. They're recognizable, but most cards are completely split in two and their tires are missing. So you would not only have to make the cart not split in two anymore, you'd also have to make a wheel.
Hmm.
You know, our old cart sounded real nice right now.
I don't
Where is
really
that?
know.
Your
Yeah,
old
I know
cart
how
would have
hard.
taken you guys fucking ages to get here.
Yeah, people would have died.
Still
Oh, you're
sounds
saying
good
this
right now.
broken
Actually,
cart is
you
larger
actually
than
could have
one
taken
plate?
a if you probably asked, the guild probably has a glyph for carts. So you probably
Are you
could.
serious?
God.
Yes.
You didn't get to tell us this.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just didn't want to. You didn't want to mention it.
You guys never take the cart anywhere.
We do never.
You guys just abandoned the cart.
Where is it?
Hey,
It's-
we used the card for the majority of this campaign. We did it.
No,
like two times.
you've spent no.
Wait,
No. The majority of the campaign has been
well, not the
you
majority of the
the ma-
campaign. We talk, we
maybe
talk,
a
we're on
third.
monkeys.
a third was used. You used the cart. The majority,
Well, we only
right?
got given it, like, recently. Not recently,
No.
but, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's out of campaign wise, you've used the majority have been glyphs, or you've been riding on the donkeys alone.
Where is our cart?
It's in Bridgewick.
It's bad. It's bad.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What are you doing, y'all?
We
Wait,
took
I thought it was
the
at
fastest
Luxio's.
route.
No, the cart's at Bridgewick, where your horses
Back to
are.
the guild.
That's where we
Back to
took
the
it.
guild.
Took it. That's the
Yeah,
last place we
back
took
to the
it.
guild. Oh, but,
And then we spent a what? And then we spent a good time in Bridgewick.
Yeah.
And then we went to
And then you guys took a glyph to Masuyo's.
Okay.
Studios, and then we came back for like half a second, and because Zed wanted to move out immediately, and then now we're here.
Okay.
guys.
Ivy, make me a sleight of hand check,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have you make multiple over the course of these next coming weeks. Temple, what were you doing?
I wanted to see if I could gather people to see if see if they would want to fight since I think I could convince people to see if they would want to fight for their home.
Okay.
And if they do, I want to gather like materials and weapons for them, anything that I can find around town.
So, the only people who are like in any shape to fight,
Yeah. Okay.
there's a couple of injured people, but every time you try and offer like them to fight for their home, one of the four, Hisser's not here. One of the four kind of shoos you away from them, kind of telling you they need to rest. But you have successfully convinced the four. The only person you haven't convinced over this course of the week, right? Specifically because you haven't run into them, is Hisser.
Maybe Hisser would want it. Let me try to find Hisser.
Ivy, yes, the broken cart is larger than 1 foot broken.
So that broken wheel, is it gone completely?
Yes. What part of you had to make a new wheel from scratch made you think the wheel was still there?
Like, what if there's like a little piece and I could go be like, time to mend this. And then
Time to mend this small piece. I'm gonna make a tiny little wheel.
Yup. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I gotta get the building. I gotta.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check, Temple.
Okay.
Oh man, what are you gonna do? If we don't get a cart, we're gonna have to fight, and fighting isn't.
It's fine. The Chimera.
Okay.
got this.
You do eventually find Hisser. It takes you about 4 days, right? You do have
Jesus.
Oh my god.
What have you been doing?
she when you find her, right? She's rarely at the at Satin's, right? You mostly see her there at the end of the day when the sun's down, right? She returns late and is gone by the time you guys are awake. When you do find her, it takes you 4 days. Where you find her is specifically back in the apothecary, where she is once again looking for more supplies. She has not noticed you enter and is watching her. You are watching her as she's kind of like putting empty bottles into boxes, right? And is beginning to pull up and look for other materials, specifically any type of herbs. You watch as she kind of keeps coming back, her head's down, right? As she keeps coming back from the back room, mostly with empty bottles, but occasionally she'll bring in some liquid, some like red liquid or something from the back room.
Hello?
Immediately a blade is in your face. One end of her double-bladed scimitar, and she's looking at you before lowering it.
Okay.
It's just you. What do you want?
I want to see if you want to, if you're willing to help for when these guys come to your town.
It's not my town.
And why are you here? What, are you stranded or something?
She kind of stops for a moment, right? She's staring at one of the bottles, right? And then she sets it down. I'm just passing by. And frankly, I don't have a need for friends. They just die. And she begins to walk into the back room, and she comes out with a what looks to be, from your best guess, looking at the bottle, a supreme potion. Supreme healing potion. And she puts it in the box.
There's nothing in you telling you to help these people.
Of course I'm gonna help these people. It's not because I like them, and it's not because they need me. What it is those fuckers killed those guys. They've killed too many they've killed too many innocent people, and frankly, all these idiots are too fucking weak to save themselves.
Okay. Well, from what I'm seeing, these people, the whatever the halfling and whoever his guard are coming to kill these people.
She raises the bottle again. Is
coming to kill whoever is here. So, I mean, I don't know what your plan is.
Did they tell you that? Or did the one you've been holding hostage tell you that?
All I know is that everyone who knows this guy says he's, or at least thinks he's bad news or trouble. I came here to help this village. Right? That's all I want to do.
I see. I suppose I will help you all. Though this does not make us friends. Don't get it twisted in that little tiefling brain of yours.
Okay. We don't need to be friends. I just need to know you'll help.
She kind of, you can kind of see, like, you can't really see her face, right? But from the back of her head, she's looking at the bottle again, right? And she sets it down, right? And, her voice just goes, you can hear her just go, of course, this will benefit me. And she walks into the back room again. And when she comes out, she's carrying a box. If you're going to stand there and lollygag, at least make yourself fucking useful and pick up a box.
Okay. I'm gonna help.
And you pick up the box, and she begins to lead you through it. The box she was putting stuff in is the one you're carrying. I need you to roll me a strength check, because it is fucking heavy.
It's gonna be so embarrassing. Okay.
She gave you the heavier box.
Oh, you butt. I rolled a 4.
You have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a counter at first. So you okay. So your first time you struggle to pick it up, but you do get to put it on a thing. And then the second time you kind of lean back, so it's like you're supporting yourself as you walk, right? So it's kind of on your chest as you follow her, and she leads you through town, avoiding the corpse eaters' corpses, and she leads you, right? As you guys walk, you guys get back to the thing. Anyways, we're gonna cut over to Blue. Blue, what are you doing on the week before the onslaught? Who wants to recap for Blue?
Said, why don't you do it?
Huh? Oh, so I went to
Babyify it. Stupefy it.
went meet people. Bad thing happened. Track on me.
Harbinger
onslaught coming.
Harbinger coming to kill us all.
Yeah. 1 week to prepare.
1 week to prepare before Harbinger murders us all.
Can't run. Glyph broken.
Can't run, glyph broken, yeah.
No transportation.
Thanks, said he
Okay.
Gotta evacuate emo losers. Emo losers don't want to be evacuated.
Wait, Pug, is the children really? Because you said they were taken. That's what Nova.
Some were
So they're not
taken, yeah.
dead.
Some were taken, some were killed.
Why hyenas? That makes no sense.
By hyena men.
I'm gonna go investigate this. I might just leave the village and start. There's no way.
You remember they said they had slave crest, right?
Yeah. So he would. Oh, I'm gonna. Ooh, leave Rudy alive. I'm gonna torture him. Woo! It's gonna be real fun to see this.
30 injured
Oh,
people. Yeah. Okay,
Hey.
you're going to do an investigation. Blue, do you want to just help Said do an investigation? Okay. Roll me some investigation checks.
Wait, me or
You and Blue.
Oof, we love to see it. 14. The first one. I don't know if I roll more.
Are you investigating multiple times a day? Multiple days?
Of course.
Okay, then roll me an investigation. Another investigation.
Not the best. Not rolling good today.
Okay.
Usually 30.
Day 1, you find only the same stuff you guys did other days. That's intimidation.
Oh.
Blue, that's intimidation. That's not investigation.
Blue scaring me, y'all.
Blue standing there menacingly while you do the investigation.
I'm like checking the blood. making
That's
sure-
insight, Blue.
She's inciting.
If it's an eye, she's gonna click it. That's medicine.
That's crazy.
She checked me up. yeah.
Blue, do you want me to click it for? That's nature. Blue, do you want me to click it for you?
How to make sure the fire, the wood.
That's deception.
She did lie to me.
We're getting farther away.
Oh, she did lie to me. And she convinced me.
That's Arcana.
She tried to fix the glyph. It's fine.
That's religion.
She told me about her religion real quick.
Sleight of hand.
She tried to steal.
Okay, Blue. I'll just do it for you. Goddamn.
Survival.
Oh my God.
Survival in the ring. You're close. You're close. You're close.
She went too
Oh,
high, and then she went way too low. There, 21. There.
Let's go. Good job.
Okay, your guys' first day of searching, you guys only find the same amount of stuff, and on your second day, you guys can find more of the blood splatter. You find some cracked bones, right, near the door, around the entrance, kind of under the metal, right? Doing some of that other stuff, doing other investigation, like looking around, the smell is kind of starting to go, but you can still smell blood, right, and stuff like that. Dried blood. You can, as you guys continue to look around, you only find the, what's it called? You only find the torn up blanket, right? There is chips of flesh that's on the ground. Like, obviously it came off from teeth and stuff like that. So it's like,
Can I pick it up?
if you want.
Yeah, I'm picking it up. Because when I run that clone spell, they're going to be in that clone.
You're gonna clone whoever the small little flesh is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's so strange.
That's another life. I'm saving your life. What are you
You're
talking about?
It's the most scientific. Scientist. I'm saving your life.
I'm saving your life. Okay. Is there anything else you guys are doing?
Okay. Hold up. Before we, guys, I think what we should do is hide me in a building, right? I'm gonna be hidden. They're gonna have to find me. Right? Hide me in one of these buildings, and then when they come in, you guys are there. Sneak attack. They're dead. We win.
We don't know how many people are coming.
We can lay out a trap in the building.
We don't. Again,
I
we
need
don't know
you
how
to
many people are
explain
coming.
how you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
lay
mean,
out
you
a
can
trap
take a
when
long
you say
rest.
stuff like that.
I don't know. We can put stuff. We can find explosives. There gotta be something.
Hey, please, for like half a second, think about what trap you think that would work.
Okay. How
And
about
then
this?
get back to us.
I put an alarm thing, right? I still have that. I put an alarm at the
Okay.
front door, and I'm in the house, probably upstairs. When they come in, I open the window and I get out, and then we just blow up the building with them in it.
What is it with you and blowing stuff up?
Would that not work?
I guess, but like, jeez, man.
All right.
You know what him died? You know him dead?
Yeah. What's up, Blue? What's up, Tala?
Can I? Oh, can I before the weekends? Can I start be like? Can I get?
Paul's picture.
Can I be looking for like weapons to give to the people who are willing to help?
Sure.
We're gonna investigate.
Pug, I have a question.
Ooh, that was good. 24.
Pug,
Sure, I can do that, Blue. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Yu?
is there like another village nearby, possibly?
Not nearby. It'd be a couple days trip.
God damn.
Okay. Doing, temple. Can you roll me an investigation?
I did.
Okay, 24.
24.
You find,
Maybe some armor as well too.
you find some chain armor, some shields, and a couple of spears, as well as a dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna gather that up and give them to the people who are willing to help.
Okay, that is the tiefling. That's Virtue, the tiefling. That is the human female, Frimbaum, Aelmon, and Hisser. Hisser refuses to take anything from you guys because she has her shit.
Suit yourself.
There is a moment, right, where you hear footsteps walking through the street. It's early. It's like day 5, right? And you can hear footsteps walking through the street as you guys are kind of continuing to do your stuff. They are headed towards Ivy.
Can I say that during this like whole entire time, Matsuo has been healing people?
Sure, yeah.
Yay.
Is okay.
Everyone can hear the footsteps.
Yeah, because they're passing right by Satin's place as they walk through the street. You can take a long rest, Blue. I already did it for you, but you can do it again if you want.
We should probably check that out.
Is everyone together right now?
Everyone but Ivy is in the building. Yeah.
Alright. Batteries. I eat them up. Yo.
What happened to the entrance? Hold on, wait a second. What happened to the vine boom?
Question mark?
Oh,
Nitro.
he's Nitro's out.
Oh dang. Well, end of an era.
Okay.
Okay, I think I want to check it out at least.
Okay. As you kind of peek out, can I have you roll a stealth if you're trying to hide?
Okay. Well, I have a +10, so 17.
17? Okay, you successfully get by them. You kind of walk, seeing as they approach, you can see the chain armor, and on their shoulder pads, like they're not wearing just chain, it's like chain, like under armor, right? And then they got like iron armor on top of that, and you can see the royal crest of the Crown's Guard walking, and you see the familiar hair and the very familiar rapier as Truth walks through the streets towards Ivy. And
Wait, did you just say truth?
Truth, yes.
Meet her.
Dude, I actually forgot who that was.
The fire
It's the guard. It's the guard of
Crown
the
Princess
Right.
personal guard.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop hiding and go up to her. And tell everybody else.
The minute you step out of it, she pulls out her rapier and is pointing it at you, right? Almost like you, because you're trying to speak. She puts the rapier away, right? Why are you hiding? Has it
I
been?
didn't know who you were.
Has it been dealt with? I'm here to make sure you are not dead. I'm assuming you're not
We're in
dead.
deeper shit.
We're in a little bit of trouble.
We're in
Okay.
deeper trouble.
Ivy, you do hear this. They're around the corner from you, but you can hear them. You're in
We're in a
trouble.
little trouble, and it's actually really good that you're here. Okay. Hey, okay. Let's start from. Okay, so we found out what was happening here.
Mm-hmm.
There were a bunch of corpse eaters overrunning the city. We took a good amount out and not quickly, but we found out who was behind it. And he's currently tied up right now. I keep forgetting this stupid name.
It's Kikzur.
Stupid Kikzur, the Black Death, if you've heard of him.
Can't say I have.
Well, yeah, he's a mercenary for hire, and he was hired by some halfling that was trying to test out these corpse eaters that he had control over on this town. The bad part about that little tidbit is that what was the big guy's name?
The Harbinger.
Yeah. he has accompanying him. A few people know who he is. I don't know if you do. The Harbinger. Or
Yeah, underground hunter, basically.
yeah. And they came here a few days ago to check in on the in air quotes progress. As turns out, my friend said got information that they were gonna come back in well probably very soon now and kind of destroy the town and kill the people in it. So we've been
I
trying to.
see.
There's 30
And we've been
injured people.
also the glyph that's not working. So we couldn't get back. So we've been trying to prepare for battle here.
Definitely sounds like you're gonna need some help.
Yeah. So that's why it's good that you're here because we were kind of
Sounds like you were in
Screwed.
shit.
very much so. Yeah.
I guess as it is my royal duty as the crown princess's personal guard to make sure her personal adventures don't die, I will help you, especially since I do need to bring back the culprits.
There are a lot of injured people here, so
Hmm.
need all the help we can get. Just need to write down the Harbinger's name in my notes. But yeah, we're glad you're here.
Seems like you're gonna need the help. And with that,
Definitely.
she begins to walk. Like she begins to walk with you guys back to your group. Ivy, at the end of the week, you have successfully fixed the cart, but your time is up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, we're dead. We're cooked.
Guys, wait.
No,
I
it
have
doesn't
a
matter.
plan. No, wait. I
We're
have a plan.
cooked.
We got a lot more people on our side
Wait.
now.
Wait, guys. We should just. Okay, how about this?
We're cooked.
You start
Have you ever
getting
mentioned
people
the
out
truth
here.
about Kikzur? No.
How about you guys start getting people out of here? And
And stop trying to
I-
go
I'll-
on your suicide
I'm not.
mission.
I'm not. I'm just buying time. Just for people, just to, just so you don't immediately go
Do we have a horse to pull this thing?
Munker.
Munker.
Do you want to use Munker to pull the cart, or do
Yes.
you want to have Munker be one of your guys' allies to help fight?
Pull the cart.
He has to get people out of here. That's the main priority.
Get them out of here.
Since they don't really want to leave here, at least out of the city for while
Yeah.
we're fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little bit.
All right.
I'm gonna go like not near the glyph, just so they don't go over there when they do come. They don't go over there, so they wouldn't like try and search. I'm gonna go like somewhere. Ooh, maybe I should go into the cellar. No, it's stupid. I'm gonna.
I have a question for you, Said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Said, what makes you think they're gonna like go directly towards you?
If that's the
Because like I
tracking.
mean I
They're
feel
gonna
like maybe
search
the
they would try to
If-
track you just in case you tried to leave, right?
Okay.
Like,
What?
that's what that was for.
This is Aelmon raising his hand.
Hello.
If they're tracking you,
Yeah.
you said the Harbinger's tracking you, right? So what's stopping from the Harbinger just going for you and everyone else going for all the people? And what's stopping the Harbinger from going just for you, and then everyone else just going for the people?
Yeah, that's also true. That wouldn't help.
That's why
anyone.
we're trying to get them away. I'm just trying to buy time.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
my point is, just because the Harbinger is tracking you doesn't mean anyone who's helping the Harbinger is going to track you.
Well, they won't know where you guys are. So
Except they've probably been watching us, right? They're not going to give us a week and not watch.
I mean, they obviously know where this place is, even if they weren't watching. Right? Like,
I
just-
at least try and get the injured people. At least.
we're obviously gonna get the injured people out of here, but if we're fighting them, we're a distraction enough, right?
If
I don't know,
so,
man.
if this is Virtue talking now. We could just put them in the cellar. They could be safe in the cellar, especially since it's a hidden cellar.
We haven't even opened it yet.
It's
We can try to open it.
the cellar.
I guess we could.
The
Never
cellar.
tried in a while.
The cellar. Not the apothecary. This jewelry store has a cellar. It's where they. It's where they stored all their. It's where they stored all their actually valuable stuff. It's hidden in case of thieves.
You think we could leave them in there and go to another part of the town?
Probably.
So what's the cart for?
Well, that could be still good if it's like a last minute resort. Like last resort.
This is now truth talking. Realistically speaking, they always target fleeing people first. Just because we're going to fight here does not mean they're not going to target the people being pulled. If you were to send them away on the cart, you would need to send people to protect them, and that spreads our very limited resources thin.
That's right.
Okay.
We'll at least get them out of danger if we put them in the cellar.
Okay.
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 So
Yeah, we can do that.
You guys spend the next couple of hours helping everyone. Everyone works together to move them into the bottom, into the cellar. Okay. Where do you all go as you kind of wait? You all go outside?
Final stand, y'all. Yeah.
Okay.
Final stand.
You-
We were dying.
You all...
I don't think.
Let's go to next to the glyph, y'all. Next to the glyph.
All right.
Where we came in from.
You guys head to the glyph. Everyone's around you. I'm going to share a battle map.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
Final stand, y'all. Final stand.
What is this? Feels
Final
more
stand.
tense.
Did we wake up
Stop
nowhere?
saying
Hey,
that.
let's
Nowhere-
not go into
nowhere-
the fight saying final stand.
Nowhere... You can message nowhere if you guys choose to do combat tonight. But
It's only nice.
We don't have to.
you do
I
not.
mean, it's only- it's
Here's the
only-
map.
leave it on a
Choose,
really dramatic-
choose where you want to be. Now's your chance to summon any final summons if you're going to use them.
I'll summon Rad. Who cares? Let's summon Rad.
I'll summon Munker.
Spike is already here.
Does that take a spell slot?
Look at how
it does
HD
not.
this map is.
It does because Munker died. No, it does.
Not
It
this
does.
is really HD,
Alright.
and I'm looking at it. Okay.
Choose your
Alright.
positioning. You're summoning Munker?
Where's
Yeah.
Nova?
I summoned
Nova's
Rad.
hiding.
Nova's hiding. It's in the basement.
Here?
Do you want Nova to be in the fight? I can
No,
pull
I
up
was
Nova.
wondering- No, I was just wondering where she was.
Where's the hiding? Pug, is there any hiding places over
Yeah,
here?
Blue, you can
Well, I mean, I
talk.
don't
You
know
can
where-
talk to Elmon if you want. There's
Is Cedric here?
a couple of hiding spots. Hezrick is here.
Truth,
Okay.
how did you get here?
I took the glyph.
So you took it when it wasn't broken?
No.
What are y'all doing?
Masuya, T. The glyph is in. You can come in. You can't leave. To
Yeah.
the-
Oh, okay.
so people can glyph in, but they can't leave.
Darn
We have
it.
to find a way to get out of here, even if we.
All
I
right.
want to hide on a roof, Pug. Let me hide
hide
on
on
the
the
roof.
roof.
I don't know where they're coming from.
Why is Ivy going crazy?
Thank you. Thank you. You guys, Blue winks at Elmon, and Elmon
Winks at
kind of.
who?
She winks at Elmon, and
Where's
Elmon kind of
the-
looks away. You guys begin to hear the
No. Oh,
Where's the map?
footsteps.
It's-
I can share a
it's in
new.
links,
I
I'm
can
pretty
send a
sure.
new. I can send a new link. It'll be in links.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all gonna join me up on the roof?
No. No.
Check links.
No.
You guys
No.
coming from two directions. You hear five humanoid
What
footsteps.
are you and Ivy doing?
Pick your final positions, otherwise you're done.
What's going on?
Where are they coming from? Can you?
Actually, I will.
You're
hit on the opposite route.
you hid before you heard them, so your choice. You hear 5 human footsteps, like humanoid footsteps, and you hear. You hear you hear 3 footsteps and 1 big foot pair coming from this direction, and you feel these foots more over here.
Oh wait, I'm surrounded. Oh.
You see
You're hiding.
the first thing you see
Oh, yeah, I am
is 3 humanoids approach
I don't wanna
on
kill
2
these
sides.
people.
You see
Let's like try to
2
knock them out.
humans. You see 2 humans and a dragonborn. They're not wearing any like they're not wearing a top half, or like they're wearing a very thin layer of top half, and you can visibly see the slave crest on their chest.
Oh my gosh, do not.
On the
hurt
humans.
this.
Then the next thing you guys see coming.
There you go.
You're out of your mind. You're out
There
of
you
your
go.
mind.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
my
that's
God.
wave 1. Now you all get one action before we roll initiative.
Oh,
Wave
God.
1.
Let's
That's
okay.
crazy.
Let's
I have a question,
This is
guys.
absolute-
I have a question.
Yeah, what's
Just
up?
A quick question. If I'm hitting on the roof, can they see me?
No, you have surprise attack. But attacking for your 1 action gives away where you are.
Okay. I want to plan an attack on somebody. So,
All right.
whoever's attacking, I'm gonna hit them too.
All right.
Do we have initiative? Because
You-
we're staying. I mean, sorry.
You have your action, then you'll roll initiative. But if you want to roll
Sorry,
initiative,
are we
roll initiative.
inspired because we stayed to fight, or
Give me a second here. Do your actions, and then I'll tell you if you're inspired or not.
we want to get these guardians as low as possible.
Roll your initiative. I want everyone to roll initiative.
Just wondering, like, what are the guardians made of? Are they like
Metal,
Holy
okay?
metal, yeah.
armor,
Gonna
armor,
cry.
whatever their armor is made out of.
21.
Okay.
oh my gosh, look
Ow.
at me and I am
Oh yeah, I forgot initiative, huh?
All right.
19. That's the highest I think I've rolled.
This is the lowest I've rolled
Can
ever.
I use my thing?
Oh, nat 20.
So I can roll again.
Nat 20 is crazy.
You want to use your what?
Can I use that one thing that I have so I can roll again?
That's advantage, which you don't have.
I thought Masio could roll multiple times.
Oh, you want to use one of your abilities? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that. It's.
See?
I believe. Let me check what it is real quick.
Smart.
Look, I literally.
I know.
got an
I know she has it, but
You got an 8. But it's not that bad. Yeah.
it's your empowered thing. You have to reuse it. You
Empowered.
have to use whatever your rerolled initiative is, and it wastes a sorcery point.
You got this. I believe in you.
Where is it again?
I managed your sorcery point. Just reroll your dice.
Hey, Pug.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I attack them right now, would that be a sneak attack?
Yes, but it would also give away
Okay.
your location.
Well,
I mean, I don't care about giving my mouth.
13. Okay.
Yeah. I wanna do.
Yeah, alright.
I wanna cast Shatter on like the shield guardian up there.
Point for me.
Okay.
Okay. It's that point. There it is. Here. I wanna cast focused here.
Okay.
okay.
Roll.
Beings made of metal have disadvantage on this, by the way. I'm gonna cast it at the
Nice.
4th level.
All right.
Yep.
They have disadvantage.
Uh,
Dex save.
Yep.
Okay.
Constitution 16.
Constitution save. They have
16.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, the one's made of metal, or like, yeah.
Ooh, he fails. And then the other shield guard. No, the other shield guardian doesn't. So then you said the people needed to do it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so con save. He not one.
16. Oh.
And then the other one needs to do it. So. Okay. He fails. They all fail.
Okay.
17.
Yep,
Straight up,
17.
your shatter kills the 2 guards, the 2 slaves.
Oh, well,
Oh, what?
that's not what I wanted to happen.
I thought they'd be okay at
No.
17.
They straight up
they're,
die.
They're weak.
They are extremely
Wow.
weak.
yeah,
What?
They're
well,
slaves. They're not gonna feed them well.
Right.
I guess.
Okay.
I thought,
Are we doing
oh,
combat
it
tonight?
is
Yeah.
wave 1.
Do you want to do combat tonight?
I don't really care.
So early, man.
I do.
It's still fairly early, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to cast Eldritch Blast on the same Guardian.
Sure, yeah. Go for it.
Just want to get this guy weak.
Roll the hit.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
sneak attack. Don't
Roll
forget
that was horrible.
That does
8.
not hit. So the
Whoa.
shatter happens, right? And it kind of your Eldritch Blast hits it, but
Oh wait, I have advantage because it's a sneak attack.
oh yeah, you do.
Good job.
Who?
17.
Please.
That hits.
Let's go.
Good job.
Oh, that was a bad roll anyway. God dang it.
You hit it, it stumbles back, but it's otherwise it's fine.
Everything sucks, man.
Um.
I was so
Rest
happy
in
for like
peace,
half a
this
second.
is funny though.
Okay.
This game
I
doesn't
guess
want me to be
I'll-
happy.
This game hates you.
I guess I'll cast Firebolt on the guy. Or spell Firebolt at him to show Guardian that everyone's targeting.
It gave me happiness and then took it away. Oh, I have advantage. Well, you roll like trash, so.
At least you hit him.
I hit him, but you know, it's 1 damage. So.
Hey, Pug.
Yeah.
Can I cast Firebolt on a Shield Guardian?
You
Look
certainly.
how nice this map looks.
Yeah, you can.
With
I wonder who the
sneak attack
artist is.
Damage. That's a crit. Okay. I rolled a
Double.
nat 20.
Nice.
Do I roll twice or no? I roll a nat 20.
Yes, you rolled twice.
Okay.
Which one are you doing? The same one everyone else is targeting?
Yeah.
So that's 34 damage.
Well, I can also do sneak attack damage.
That is, yeah, you also have your sneak attack damage. Temple, you also have sneak attack damage.
Oh, can I roll again then?
No, your sneak attack damage it's in a separate tab.
Oh.
That's
Wait.
14.
So that's 48.
Yeah. I'm a shield guard.
Oh wait, I do. Wait, would
Oh my
that be
God,
the same
that's
for?
crazy.
Would that be the same for like Eldritch Blast? Because it's like.
You do have your thing. So you roll if you go to a thing, it's sneak attack damage. Because it's a sneak attack, you get to roll your sneak attack damage.
Oh. Oh, so I add.
Yeah, you
the
add
damage.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's
8.
it's 9. 9 damage then.
All right.
Oh my gosh, we did so much damage to that shit.
It steps back, and you can see that the shield guardian is pretty beaten.
Okay.
But the other one, the other people.
The other people we didn't attack, so.
Alright.
Okay.
Bully just
Leon.
killed 2 slaves
Leonors and T Blue. And
as soon
oh,
as.
their turn.
You can zoom in so far on this map. Whoa.
I know, it's so cool.
I can see Blue's profile pic so clearly.
Okay. With that, we will begin initiative.
Wait, didn't we just do initiative?
No.
Oh,
we
now
will.
we're beginning it.
Yeah. Leo, did you do anything for your one action?
Oh no, I didn't.
What do you want to do?
Could I set the could I set the Chimera to snake?
You can.
Alright, and I'd like, or do I get a bonus action for that, or?
You can fire it.
Yeah, can I fire it, at, is any, alright, which one of these still alive? Are any of them dead?
All 3 of these guys are alive. These 2 are
Alright,
dead.
alright.
This is alive, and this is alive.
Okay, can I try and shoot the Guardian? No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Wait, the snake targets weak points, right?
No. That's I believe that's lion. You can read what it does by clicking on it.
Okay.
Snake
well,
is the
I don't-
poison.
Wait, does Ram go to? Does Ram go?
Ram is the wide shot, the shotgun like one that lights stuff on fire.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Lion. I'll use the. Wait, does the lion shoot 90 feet?
Lion has only the normal amount of range. Yeah.
So is that 90 feet?
Yes.
All right, I'd like to switch to lion and shoot
Okay. Who are you shooting?
the guardian.
This guardian over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage. Roll to hit.
Oh wait. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
That hits.
Can I use magic missile?
Did you already do something?
No.
Okay, then yes, you can use magic missile.
Do I roll 2 times?
How much range does magic missile have? And you're shooting over, so actually magic missile doesn't have. You can shoot magic missile. You're doing 10 damage. Was that a nat 20 or a dirty 20? What'd you roll? What's your plus on it?
1.
So it was a nat 20.
I think so.
What's your
magic missile is
Wait, I'm
120 feet.
confused.
what's your bonus when you hit? Plus what? Plus 5. So that was an 18. No, that was a 16. So it's not a crit. So it's just 1d10 plus 1.
Wait.
So you just do 10.
Just do 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Pug, how many times do I roll on the 3rd level for magic missile?
3rd level, I believe it's 5.
Okay.
Who are you targeting?
The weakest shield guardian.
How much range do you have?
120 feet.
Yeah, you can hit that.
Okay, I rolled 5 times.
5, 8, 13, 17, 20. All right. Where is it? There it is. 20. This shield guardian has taken a lot of damage. It's completely down.
We took the guard.
Wait, it's gone? It's gone?
No, it's alive. It's very battered though.
Oh, okay.
With that, we enter. I'm gonna call my brother real quick.
Please do.
Wait, Pug. Oh, never mind. I thought I could, like, roll 2 times since I made the deal with the Chimera.
All right, he didn't pick up, so.
Pug.
Oh no.
What was the deal? What advantage did I get from the deal with the Chimera?
If you deal damage and a monster bleeds, it adds, like, every time you deal a certain amount of damage, right? You get to add another hit die. So if you deal like 20 damage to a single creature, and they bleed, you will add a hit die. So instead of 1d10 plus 1, you'll be doing 2d10 plus 1 until your next long rest.
Okay. I see.
Produce fire. How much range does produce fire have? 1A, so it's an action. Produce flames has a range of 30 feet. Are you 30 feet from either one? You are not. You are not 30 feet from anything. Do you want to get closer to one of the monsters? Okay. So move within 30 feet. Move there. There you go. Now you're within 30 feet. You hurl your flames. You're still too far away to hit them. You are still too far away to hit him. So you can use your crossbow if you want. Okay, roll to hit with your crossbow. That's a sickle. Crossbow 5, that does not hit. You hit it, but your armor, your crossbow bolt hits the shield guardian, sticking in, but doesn't seem to actually do anything. And with that, we begin combat, starting at nowhere. Let me check what nowhere has. Nowhere is going to start with oh god, I don't know Nowhere's kit. I'm gonna say Nowhere's gonna start with a curse. I'll use the curse that allows you guys to do max damage on, I believe, actually he's got to move closer. I'm gonna have him move over here, and he's going to use his crossbow to fire on one of the slaves. 11, does that hit? That most definitely hits. Nope, wrong character. That hits. No, that doesn't hit. Oh, damn. It fires and misses, goes right by the slaves, who ducks for cover. They duck their heads, and they seem very frightened. Temple, you're up. Temple, you're muted.
I was not at my computer getting there. I sprinted. Okay. Let me see what I'm gonna do. This guy up here is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Damaged.
Heavily damaged.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. That was a nat 20.
That hits, and you do crit damage.
Okay, so I rolled twice
Mm-hmm.
for the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
17. Okay.
Okay, cool. That was the crit damage, by the way. It rolled twice for me.
Okay. So the thing takes damage. It takes a couple of steps back, but keeps moving.
Okay, what can I do now? I'm gonna crossbow one of the I'll crossbow Slavey.
Slavey. Okay.
Yeah. And I want to do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
24
That hits.
and 6
6.
damage.
Okay. You fire the crossbow bolt, hitting their shoulder. You hear the human scream, right? The human girl scream, and she once again covers her head. They both all cover their heads, trying to hide.
Okay.
Okay, Sed, you're up.
All right. Gonna just that one guardian.
Said, from where
Yeah.
you are, you'll have to move up so you can actually see it
Okay.
from where you're peeking. You'd have to move over here or over here.
Okay, that's like 5 feet, I think. Or like
You're also climbing on the roof because of where it is. So it's like you're moving on hard terrain.
Okay.
Because it is a slanted roof.
What does that mean?
It means it's slanted down, so you're trying not to slip and fall while you're doing it and fall off the roof.
I'm gonna
Meaning every 5 feet of movement, you got to make an athletics check. That hits.
What?
Every 5 feet of movement, you have to roll an athletics check not to slip.
Oh shoot.
Okay, that hits, by the way.
Okay. 9 damage. Man. Okay. Is this? I might fall. I'm gonna go back over. And
That would
try
make you.
hard.
That would make you slip too. That's your 5 feet of movement. That would make you slip. That would definitely be 5 feet of movement.
It's fine. I'll do it after. 15.
That does pass.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide right. That's it.
Okay. That's your turn. How much damage you do? 9.
Yeah. That much. Kind of low.
Okay, you hit it. Virtue kind of like looks and is like, "Are we killing the like they're discussing it. It's like, are we killing these people? They don't look like they want it." And then they all kind of decide that they're gonna try and do this non-lethally. So Virtue, only having a spear, begins to run 30 feet towards the slaves this way. Shield Guardian's up. You watch as the Shield Guardian, right? The one you've been damaging, you watch as almost like magic. It seems to be healing a bit. And it walks.
Bonus action hide.
Walks all the way up, stepping on the dead people, right on them. They're dead corpses. And walks right up to Blue. Nine does not hit Blue. Does a 12 hit Blue though? 12 does. You guys watch as Blue, it swings at Blue once, misses, and then it brings a hand over. Blue kind of covers her arm, blocking. Blue, you take 6 damage. I'll do it for you. Okay. Next up is... I'm guessing this is Aelmon. Okay, Aelmon's up, and Aelmon is going to spend his turn running towards the slaves. There we go. Masuyo, you're up.
Boy. Wait, did you said that this freaking one that we've been attacking healed itself?
It's beginning to heal, yeah. Like the wounds you guys are starting to inflict are starting to magically rust over.
I'm so
just so you're aware, Nowhere's on his way. He said, I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, because of the fact that this is steel, fireball would not work 100%, right? I'm just double checking.
Yo, fireball works.
Fireball works. It's not...
Oh, it does? Okay. Can I use fireball then?
Yeah.
It's 150 feet.
It'll hit, having a 30 feet blast radius, it'll hit Sed, Spike, Ivy, Blue.
Oh, wait. Actually, never mind.
You're the other Shield Guardian.
Does she
But
have
there's
the...
like way more people.
Yeah, but we don't care about them.
I thought you guys literally said you weren't trying to kill the slaves.
Yeah,
Well, we're
no,
not,
they're slaves.
but
They're...
like, if they're in the way, then they're in the way.
I care about them. You don't need to use.
We already killed one. What's 3 more?
That was an accident. We're not gonna kill. We're not gonna purposely.
You already
I
killed
said
two.
you
Other
risk
one.
it.
You also,
I said you risk it.
Yeah, it was 2.
I said you risk
let me check your thing real quick.
Okay.
Because you might have something that automatically makes the people pass.
Oh, yeah, she does. Isn't that a careful spell or something?
You have careful spell. Yeah. So you can spend 1 sorcery point to make 5 creatures you choose automatically succeed on the saving throw. So if you want, you can use Fireball, and Sed, Blue, Spike, and Ivy will all be Nowhere will also have to have it. So yeah, that's 5. That's all 5. Yeah, all 5 people that are covered. Yeah, you can.
Yay.
You have
How do I
7.
do that again?
You have 7 sorcery points remaining. Okay,
Okay.
roll. How does Fireball work? You just roll to hit, or no?
Pretty
You just
sure,
you
yeah.
just fire it, right? What level are you casting it
Yeah.
at?
Hold up. I need to double check.
Oh, it's a 20-foot sphere.
I'm doing it at the 3rd level.
Okay, so the only people you have to block are Sed and Blue, because it
Okay, that's
doesn't
fine.
hit Ivy because it's 20 foot.
That's
3rd
fine.
level.
Yes.
Okay, and it's a dex save. All right. Oh, I have to change the music.
Is there like a specific amount of rolls I have to do or not?
No, you just do the damage. I roll saves.
Okay. Oh my god, those are so many.
You know, it does a lot of damage.
31. And it's a dex
30?
save. What's the dex save?
Dex save?
17. 15. He does not pass. Oh, no, that's con. I need dex. Okay, he still doesn't pass. So he takes 31. This fireball explodes. Blue and Sed, you guys take half damage.
Wait, I thought I
What?
did it because they're fine.
If they succeed, it's only half. It's not
Okay.
neutralized.
Just don't take the full amount.
Sorry, Sed. Sorry,
Alright.
Blue.
Kind of like, I'm gonna
You
uncancel
guys
all
take
that
60.
damage.
You can do that. Blue, you're taking 16. You're taking 8.
I'm so smart.
You were caught in a fireball, is what happened.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's worth it. You did 31 damage.
16.
I know where.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Nothing.
We're in
Um,
battle.
They're
Yeah,
doing.
you know, a week.
just
A week
started.
yeah, a week later.
I want to know the shield guardian. It like it caught in this explosion, covering
What
its
happened
face.
to there was gonna be no combat tonight?
Yeah, that was. I thought we were gonna be a lot later, but you know, here we are. I thought you guys were gonna spend a lot more time fighting each other on stuff. The
Did
sh-
we evacuate everybody in the town?
People are hiding in a cellar because you guys couldn't find a way to evacuate them. The shield guardian covers its face, backing up, lowers its hand, incredibly burnt, but it's still standing.
Oh, destroy it. It's die. It won't die.
Next is this human slave who runs up to poor little Aelmon, and you hear. Wait,
Did I
is
get
it-
time
Did you get home?
what?
to?
Wait, you targeted E, right? Not C?
I rolled a 7 for my initiative.
You had a 21.
Oh, okay.
Did you target E or C?
E.
E, okay. So he runs up to Aelmon, right? And obviously never using a spear before, tries to instead of stabbing Aelmon with it, this poor little human, she just tries to whack Aelmon with it, but misses instead of trying to stab him with it. And then
I feel bad for the slaves.
and then
We need
got
to save these people.
E runs up, running up here, and she tries to also attack Aelmon. She knows how to stab, but she does miss. Ivy, you're up.
Okay.
Hey, Levi, you
Huh.
might want to wrap this up soon.
Why?
Look at your phone.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Yo.
No, it's called Our Little Brother is a Dumbass and is in the hospital.
Oh.
We can stop right now if you want.
Yeah, we can.
We
stop
got.
right now
We'll
if
have
we
to
wanna.
stop it later, but they're not here
We
yet.
don't have to stop right now. They're sending us a
Oh.
message when they reach the
And
hospital.
then we'll have to leave.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
getting deja vu.
Ivy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, the other two ditched that one shield guardian over there. So, sucks for A.
Question: the human slaves. Is there a way to save them?
Yeah, if you knock them unconscious and then kill whoever's controlling them.
So you're.
And if
Telling
if they revert back to their last owner, which would be Rudy, but you guys would, if you guys, as long as Rudy doesn't find them, you guys would be able to take them back to the royal capital and get the slave crest removed.
Can I just dispel magic?
That's not how it works.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's like the slave crest is
It's
very
worth a
similar to
try.
a curse, where it can't be removed except by a very specific mean. Okay, what are you doing, Ivy?
I wanted to cast Shatter in it, but then I guess we're gonna keep them, these little guys. So I'll cast Guiding Bolt at the second level.
On which
I'm
one?
too scared to do it higher. On the farthest shield guardian, B.
Okay.
Okay, please hit. Never mind.
No, you don't hit. So you cast the guiding bolt and throw it, and the shield guardian just steps out of the way.
I should have cast Shatter and killed that other little guy.
His
I know
turn
where else.
is up, and rushes up. Doesn't get here. Gets about there. Running on the glyph. Our little dragonborn slave begins to use. You don't have inspiration. Our little arcane dragonborn casts magic, right? And arcane blasts at Aelmon and misses, hitting the glyph. Leo, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. It's on. Right now, the Chimera is online, right?
Yeah,
No. Yeah, it's on RAM.
it's on RAM. Yeah.
Could I? Am I able to shoot at the? Am I?
Not with RAM.
Alright. Can I hop onto Munker?
Yeah, you can.
I hop onto Munker.
Okay, that's your action, is riding him.
Yeah. Where? What? How far does Munker run? Oh, let me see how far he runs.
Okay, said you have inspiration now.
Hey, bud,
Who?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head out.
All right.
See everybody later.
Bye.
Who has inspiration?
You do.
Oh, okay.
How far can Munker run? Munker can move 60 feet. Leo.
Okay. 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Am I able to move with him now or not?
Yeah.
Okay. 60 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I'll move. Measure.
You can run across this because this is a glyph.
I'm gonna go right over here then.
That's only 42 feet. That's now 35 feet.
I want to get too close.
Okay. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Player K, which is Truth, who is going to start running towards combat, which is right there. Blue, you're up. Crossbow? Okay. Roll to hit. 20, that hits. Roll damage. How do you want to do this, Blue? Die. Okay, Blue just goes, die! And fires, hitting the crossbow. The bolt goes right under the armor, hitting a plank of wood that was holding it. You watch as the shield guardian collapses into pieces.
Hey, question, didn't he say he was coming in to make slaves out of everyone who lived?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
I don't think we're getting out of this.
Player H is Frimbon, who is going to run and dash right to...
Oh wait, we killed the shield guardian! Yay!
Killed one of them.
Yippee!
Player L, which is Etta, who also runs towards them. Okay, guard is not here. Shield Guardian B sees Leo on the horse, begins to walk towards them. All right, next up is Nowhere.
You got this.
What are you doing? Quentin?
Sorry?
What are we doing?
Well, Shield Guardian A is dead, so, Are two of the slaves dead?
Yeah, Ivy killed them with Shatter.
Why?
Even though they're trying to say that, because she was trying to hit the Shield Guardian, and she thought they were stronger than they were.
You go,
She one-shot them.
They're slaves. What the fuck do you expect?
Ivy's gonna have mental trauma over killing 2 innocent people.
Ivy, they're slaves, not adventurers. They're gonna
Join
have.
the club, Ivy.
How much health did we have when we were at level 1? 10, if not less. Ivy's A-okay. I'm gonna rush Shield Guardian 3.
Alright.
Full 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Action Surge.
Okay.
I'm going to curse him. So he has now had a divine curse placed upon him. I'm gonna channel my divinity. So the full amount of attack used against him, and I am going to use my bonus actions. To action surge. I'm gonna use my fighting spirit.
Jesus Christ.
I get advantage on a weapon attack roll until the end of my next turn, and I get an extra 5 temporary hit points.
Let's go.
So, I'm gonna swing at him with the Mace of Disruption. Advantage. Roll.
17, that hits.
17. And is he an undead creature?
He's not.
Okay, well then that's 8 damage.
You hit it. He's still standing. Doesn't even look injured yet.
Yep, I am just hoping he hits me.
Okay. Next up is No Temple, who is going to 1 Eldritch Blast. And then he's going to 2-weapon fighting and crossbow. So Eldritch Blast. That hits. 2 damage to the Shield Guardian. 10 does not hit. So 2 damage to the Shield Guardian. Which puts us at 190. Said, you're up.
Okay. Who's still? I'm gonna 30 feet. Let's see. Okay. I guess I'll cast Fireball on the Shield Guardian B.
Alright.
I think I can reach him. How much is that? Yeah, I can reach him. Hits.
15 does not hit. So you
Oh, man.
fire your shield bolt, your firebolt, and the Shield Guardian steps out of the way.
Okay. I'm gonna run down.
Climb down.
Can I get right here or down somewhere? Maybe jump off right here.
You can, yeah.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, you can. That's exactly 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna sit here and make. Can I make Spike move next to me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's my thing.
Okay. Next is Virtue, who's going to walk up and attack. Misses. Next is Elmon, who's going to attack and miss. Masuyo, you're up.
Wait. So we're still attacking the Shield Guardian?
Yeah.
Someone's snoring.
Shut up.
What the frick?
What are you casting?
Sorry, I'm looking for it right now. I'm gonna use Magic Missile at the 2nd level.
Okay, on the Shield Guardian?
Yep.
Okay.
How many times do I roll again?
Oh, 2nd level?
Yes.
4.
Which shield guardian is Macio trying to hit?
B. The only one alive.
B.
8, 10, 12.
Is she rolling for damage?
She is, because she's using magic missile.
It's max damage.
Oh, it's max damage? What's the max you can do?
That's a good question.
I cursed the creature, so whatever damage is dealt to it until the end of my next turn is maxed.
Don't waste all your spell slots. Remember, this is just wave 1.
I don't remember how to check the
So you're
max.
doing 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is only wave 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still looking beat, but he's not down yet. He's not looking too beat up. Okay, human C is going to make a spear attack. And she misses again. Then E does, and she actually hits. And she does 5 damage to Ailmon. You don't know how many waves there are yet. Ivy, you're up.
Okay, give me one. I gotta quickly look this over. Okay, I gotta check how far this is from me. Oh yeah, that's too far. I gotta move a little. Let me move right. Yeah, that would work. I'm gonna move to the edge of this roof, right here. Yep. And nowhere. How much HP do you have?
You could just do it
78.
behind. If you do it like,
that's
if you do
true.
shatter like right here.
Yeah, I'll do it right here. Yeah. I'll do it right here. Oh, like.
You don't have to do it dead center on them.
Yep. I will do that. Ooh, I'll do it at the
And it's
third
a
level.
con save, right?
Yep. Constitution.
disadvantage
16,
'cause they're
it
made
has
out of metal?
disadvantage. Yep. Wait, isn't it max damage?
How much is the con save? It's max damage, yeah.
16.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if it halves because it's maxed.
Yep. So 32.
Okay. You shake it, right? It is still looking pretty well.
It's a damn shame that without spell slots, your fucking attacks do jack fucking
Okay.
shit.
Next
Real.
up is Hisser, who's going to get right here and try non-lethally attack them.
I keep forgetting. What is the hostage's name?
Kikzur.
Kikzur? The one that's fighting right now?
No, Hisser is the one that's fighting.
Oh.
I just
They have
realized
very
that
similar
they have very
names.
similar names. This poor slave is so scared that she keeps ducking out of the way of Hisser trying to hit her non-lethally.
Aww.
Dragonborn slave is going to.
Hisser is not above killing.
Does this hit? It does. You roll damage. The Dragonborn slave sees Hisser attacking the human and goes, aims, fires, almost falls on his butt when he fires his arcane burst. He hits Hisser, doing 8 damage. Okay. Leo, you're up.
All right. If I shoot the ram, will I shoot nowhere?
Dragonborn and Shield Guardian are. If you what? Shoot the
If
ram?
I shoot the if I shoot the ram at the shield guardian.
Let me check how much range the ram has. The ram can shoot in a 15-foot cone. You're not close enough to deal any damage. That 15-foot cone.
If I move a little closer, could I like shoot him then?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Okay. How about what if I go right? Okay. Ooh. Go right here.
Firing in a 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
He is still not in range. You gotta move a little closer.
What if let's go?
Yeah. Nowhere's not in range, but the Shield Guardian is.
Okay. What if could I just?
So.
Is it close enough?
Yeah, you're close.
Okay. I don't want to get too close to him. Let's see.
So roll to hit.
Oops.
Okay, so you fire, but Munker kind of moves for a second. Firing in the air, you miss.
Okay.
You have 2 attacks, though. You can fire with the snake if you want.
Okay, I'll fire with the snake then.
Some of those are, for sure.
Oh my god.
That does not hit, either.
How?
13 doesn't
I'm
hit
up.
anything. Doesn't hit anything.
I'm up in his face.
You
Two
still
more
miss.
One more attack, did you say?
Do you wanna? You have 2 attacks. So that's your 2 attacks. You're done.
Okay.
Next up is Truth, who's going to run up here using their dash to get right close. And then they're going to swing once. Swing twice. That's a nat 20. That's a 9 damage. So misses their first one, just scraping against the metal. Their second one does 9 damage, cutting the Shield Guardian a bit. Blue, you're up. You gotta come back. So you gotta move 30 feet. I'll move you 30 feet, Blue. You can get right there.
Munker keeps scaring me at any single time I look at the battlefield.
Why? Because he's a big target?
Yeah, I like, it doesn't register in my head. Like, oh, that's Munker. I register, oh, it's an enemy.
Alright.
Oh my god, is that a horse?
Oh my god, is that a horse? Produce flame, cantrip. You are not close enough to do it. You'll have to use an action to dash towards someone to be able to do it next turn. Use crossbow. Who are you trying to hit? Human slave E, C, A, or Shield Guardian?
This is gonna end up with someone else.
E. Okay, are you doing it non-lethally? It means you're not trying to kill them. You're trying to knock them out. Which is what the party is trying to do. Okay, roll to hit.
Question, how many waves are there gonna be?
That misses. No, that hits. Roll damage. 2. You fire. This poor human girl takes a second crossbow bolt in the same shoulder, once again letting out a scream of pain, and once again begins to try and cover her head.
We're monsters.
Rimbomb walks up and swings, missing. Edza gets over here and swings with her spear. She also misses. Shield Guardian B, looking at nowhere, has nowhere's attention. 15 doesn't hit.
Nope.
17 doesn't hit. So nowhere. He swings down. Both fists hit the shield. And that is it. And that is where we are going to end today's session because I cannot focus for shit.
Okay.
So.
Okay, hope your brother's okay.